Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Kind of wanted to do a 12-hour today, go live at noon and then at midnight. It's 4 o'clock. I made the comment last night. I had some things I kind of needed to get done around the house. Got a lot of that stuff done. I still have a few things outside I couldn't do simply because it's kind of sprinkled on and off and what have you all day. It's been kind of a shitty day outside. So at that point, we're going to go ahead and call it from out there. We're going to jump in here. I know today, I know we've got an issue with needing to, we need to sell the rest of the sheep. The sheep that we need to sell, we also need to get that silage to 100% so we can sell it. To try to stay above water. Buying them extra farms has been a challenge. So we'll see how the year goes. With that being said, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm not even on the farm yet. The farm is up. I'm just not on it yet. I'm not real sure how loud everything is going to be. I think I went through and tried to fix the audio. So we'll see how this works and try to get it right off the bat. So without further ado, let's go to the farm. Infernal Burger, Mama A, welcome in. I got a question. Why is, yeah, see, here we go. It's doing that again. This will tell me if it's working right or not. Okay, so what's coming into... Guys, this is going to be an easy fix, and I want to fix it right first and foremost. Get it out of the way. The sound that is coming into OBS is actually leaving the monitor mix, which makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know why this worked yesterday, but it did. I'm going to come back up here. If I don't have to wear the headphones, I'm trying to avoid that, but that right there is the only thing I changed. And when I get back in here in the game, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit this button, start the vehicle. See, you guys can hear it there. This makes no sense to me. It's where that is. It's the output of wavelength. They're flipped around is what it is, and I do not understand why. Son of a gun. I know we're not going to hound on this forever. If I've got to put the headsets on, I will. For some reason that came down. Let's get that back up so you guys can hear me and I don't have to yell and what have you. I may man, I don't want to wear them. I'm just not going to hear the game right now. So how is everybody's Tuesday going? See, I'm pretty sure it's the $200 ones we're selling. Oops, we got to select them. 13, move them to the trailer. Yep. I want to check here to make sure I am moving the right ones before I get clear down there. Infernal, I'll be honest, the problem I've got is there's no reason for me to have this issue at all. Yeah, see, these right here are the ones we're selling, so I've still got three more loads after this one here. The sound is leaving wavelength, but the side of wavelength that is going to the XLR is the stream mix side, and I've got that out. No, it ain't. It's the monitor mix that's going to the XLR. So if I do come over here and I go to that side, I should be able to hear you now and see both sides. See, that it ain't right. There is a glitch. I think what I need to do is I need to go back to the last wavelength. I think the wavelength update is where the whole problem is. And I think what I need to do is I need to go back to the old update and do that. I think that would solve the entire problem. Problem is, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to go to a previous update and make it happen. I'm going to have to take one day here to take the day off to get it fixed. That'll probably be on a Sunday. And what I'm liable to do is strip all the audio totally down. I know I've had people advise against doing that, but let's start from scratch. There's a problem here somewhere. I think it is truthfully in the wavelength software. I think it's in the update of the software. So let's go back to the old setting and let's strip it down and start everything over. I don't have that much here going on. It's not that big of a deal. Hey Scurvy, how are you doing? Well, the wavelength software is actually software. It's not hardware. It's not something outside. It's on the inside, and it is a nice little tool that you can use to basically balance everything out and get the sound where it needs to be. In here, the only sounds that we would have in here is A, the game, B, me, myself, and C, if by chance somebody Schwokes demonic was to pop in to help. We'd have a Discord feed. So I don't have a whole lot there, but I've got enough going that we could work on getting it fixed. So here we go. We're going to take the ones in the trailer, select them, sell them. Yep. And we're on our way back to the farm. Brandon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Dazzle, welcome in. But I don't see an easier way to do it than to just strip it down and go that route. I'm liable to send Deimos a message to ask him how. It's got to be the update. I mean, truthfully, that's when all my problems started. There was a wavelength update, and it was really strange. Anytime I've ever done an update and you get a message and it basically says, hey, listen, you have to restart your computer for the changes to take effect, and it'll say, do you want to start now, a restart now, yes or no? It didn't do that to me. It just automatically restarted. Hey Average, how are you doing, buddy? Happy Tuesday. I've never had that happen. Well, when that happened, now all of a sudden there was a Windows update out there that I was holding off on. I generally wait. I do them on Sundays. That way, if we do have Windows updates, tend to trash stuff. So if we did have an issue, we'd do it on a Sunday. That way we had time to get it fixed. Well, lo and behold, it did the Windows update when it did the restart. It did everything. So that is where the sound problem started. Before that, we had no problems with sound. So there has to be an issue within that update. Hey, little rascal. I mean, I was pretty pumped here at first when I started up because I was able to hear the game through the speakers. I would have been able to hear Discord through the speakers. Everything would have been cool. Hey, Bourbon Proof. Reporting for viewership hours. Oh, don't hit my silage. Guys, I'll tell you, our hours, we're getting up there. We're doing very good. I'm hunting real hard on the actual subscriber, follower, whatever you want to call it. I know YouTube calls it a subscriber. I'm working hard on trying to get that. You know, I know our first step's 500, and when we do get there, then we're going to move our goal to the 1,000 and go for the second one. I know all these shorts I'm putting out, they are helping. We are getting, matter of fact, I woke up this morning and there were 7 new subscribers. I'm pretty sure we were at 250 last night. We're at 257 right now, or we was. And you know me, I set goals, and my goals today are bad on the 8-hour stream. I'll tell you right now, I want to see 50 likes. I want to see 500 views, and I want to get clear to 275, which I know those are hefty and we may not get there, but what good's it do me to set my goal for 260 and do it and go woohoo, you know? Set that goal a little higher and push yourself harder. I see 258, so we have had one more. I mean, that's amazing. I was praying to be at step 1 and on my way to step 2 before Mama got home, and we're not going to get there. But I do need her to understand that, yes, I enjoy what I'm doing here. I really do. I mean, where else can I sit and play a game that I absolutely love, hang out with great friends, chat, what have you? I almost wish there was a way that there was just an open channel that everybody in here could chat and no one had to actually type. That'd be amazing. That'd be a heck of a conversation. We kind of do that on the Saturday mornings over at Twitch, and it works. Weldimer, I'm going to go with that. How are you doing? Welcome in. Give me, hey, little rascal, there's a lot of writing there. Give me 1 second, bud. Let me get down here to where we're selling and get backed up to it, and then I'll read that real quick. You know, when I'm this way, I do ask, guys, if all of a sudden audio goes crazy, if you can't hear me, you can't hear the game, something like that, tell me. Let me know. There are options that we can do that we can hear, but, you know, it's not ideal, not definitely. Well, I don't like what I'm doing now. I'd like to hear. I enjoy hearing the game. Got a question and trying to update my Pacmon on the, and it's asking me for a portal code. I can't find that, and I'm not sure where I can find that. I'm going to be honest with you, little rascal, I don't even know what a portal code is. I've never heard of that. I mean, you got your code where you originally got it, and I mean, you could enter that in, but I don't know of anything else you can enter. If anyone in chat knows, speak up. Let little rascal know. If you can't hear game sounds, there's something wrong, because I'm going to be honest, on the wave, I can see the game sounds tearing through. Can anyone else hear game sounds? I mean, I can see it. The sounds are coming into OBS. It says they're playing. You can hear game sounds, Infernal. You can hear the truck running. About smacked a car. You can hear him. Brandon can hear him. So Midnight, why can't you hear game sounds? Everybody hears the game. Midnight, are you on phone? I mean, I am. So when I'm looking at the audio mixer, I'm banging on the red. I'm every time I talk, I'm significantly louder than the game. The game, I can turn the game up a little bit, and that's real easy. It'll take me 30 seconds. If you guys want me to turn the game up a little bit, I can do it. I mean, I don't want the game to drown me out, but I've got the game, and which I don't know why, because I thought I reset it. And I thought I reset the wave where it was like 10 decibel increase, and I'm at a 2.1 decrease right now. You hear it on the phone and the Roku app, just for shits and giggles. Oops, because it's like I said, it's nothing for me to do this. Wave. Somebody's counting 15 seconds is what's going on. Now, does that sound any better at all? It is a little better. Hey, I can, guys, that was an easy fix. I can go a little more real quick. It's easy to do. Hit the wrong button. Hold on. Jay Hill, I apologize. Already went up a little bit. If it's too loud now, let me know. Looks like it might be on the border side of too loud. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Gotcha for now. That looks like it almost might be too loud. Hey, Midnight, I'm going to be dead honest. I cannot turn them any higher than that because I'm getting into the red. I'm getting into where the game will clip. I cannot go louder than that. I think our issue goes right back to the wavelength in that update. And if I would have known how to retract and go to the last update, I would have already done it. I don't know how to do that today. I have no clue how to do that. Might be your phone. Do you hear me good, Midnight? Uh, 40 kilograms. I sold my... Oh, your wheat. Gotcha. What farm are you playing on? I don't think they're very loud. Then I'm just... To get us through today, I'll leave it right where it is. 100% where it is. I think I got one more load of sheep. Can't believe we're only at $9,600. I know we were in the hole when we started this. Select, sell, yes. Okay, back. Just not a lot of money there. Mr. Faber, how are you doing? Well, so Faber, my OCD tells me there is sound issues. You guys can hear the game, you can hear me. So my head tells me, listen, leave it alone. Stream, do your thing. Everything's fine. My OCD is telling me, nope, there's still an issue. You must fix the issue now. You guys don't understand. There's a struggle going on within my head right now that is something, wow. Doing all right. Are the sheep for meat, or that's where you're selling? So no, what we've got, little rascal, is we have 90 that are going to drop babies on February 1. Well, if we don't take 90 out of there, we're only able to have 250 in the barn. So if we don't take 90 out, when it drops them 90, we don't get them. They just disappear. It doesn't sell them, it doesn't anything. They're gone. So what we do is we keep the sheep until the 3rd day of January, so we can get as much wool as we can out of them. But then we turn around and we will sell 90, so that when I flip the day, that next 90 will take right off. That's the thought. Yep, I saw where you said you sold them. I asked you what map you're on. Been there, done, been where, done what, Faber? Ah, good deal. So yeah, so let's get him up here. And then little rascal, I'll go here. So these right here are the ones we're selling to get the 90. But if you look, these 30 right here, next month, we're at 80%. So when I roll one day, them 30 is going to drop. And then these 60 here, same exact thing, they're going to drop. So there's 90 new ones coming in. These 30 here, oh, wait a minute. These 30 here are still in puberty. These 30 here are still in puberty. These 10 here are just getting ready to start reproduction. But we're selling these, they're in puberty. We're not, they're not ready to have babies or anything like that. So that's what we've been doing. So we go to here and we grab 200, select, and there's only 12 left. We'll move them to the trailer, yes. So now we should be 160 sheep in barn. But we got 90 going to drop when we turn a day. And we're back up to max capacity again. Hey Brent, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't know what Damos's plan is tonight. I don't want to, I know he's at work right now. So I definitely don't even want to send a text to bug him. I don't know if this is something I can figure out on if there's a YouTube video or something that tells me how to do it, but it's got to be in that wavelength software. I could actually go, I didn't do this, but in my sound settings in the PC, I snapped a picture of where every sound setting is when everything worked right. So I could go through my phone and go through them settings and do that. I actually redid the lighting in here. It looks like on this side, it looks like I could go a little brighter. I was looking at it earlier on the bigger camera, and I thought it looked pretty good as far as the camera goes. But I wrote all that down, so I know exactly what every light is, because holy crap, the lights I had the issue with them the other day. Every time something would happen, you'd have lights start flashing over on Twitch, and they're not supposed to do that. The neons flash, not the lights. But then all of a sudden when they'd come back, they changed their settings. Nope, you're supposed to be going backwards, dummy. Does that? Okay, we're going to take them, select, sell, yes, okay, back. That's it, guys. No more animals to sell right now. Fine, how are you doing? For lunch today, I bought it's just a Stouffer's baked ziti. I didn't realize how big that thing was. I can't believe it didn't click when I put it in the cart at the grocery. But I went ahead and put it in. Whew. I ate somewhere between a quarter and a third of it. It's going to be 3 solid meals. I think it was like $11, and you start doing the math. If I can do 3 solid meals out of $11, that's not bad. Farmer with Outlaw, how are you doing? That's not a bad deal at all. even with me and Mama here, now when I'm saying I ate a third, I ate healthy. With me and Mama here, we could make 2 meals out of that. Cook it once and have a good meal, maybe make some garlic bread to go with it. You know, so you got $3 in garlic bread that you could make into 2 meals also for both of us. So you'd have, I think 11 and 3, 15 bucks and pull 4 meals out of it. That's a pretty good deal. Lurking from work till midnight. I'm gonna try to be here till midnight, Cowboy Mike's. I like the Stouffer's frozen lasagna. I did the baked ziti this time. We've got a lasagna out in the fridge. And it's not Stouffer's, it's another company. But the thing is, when I got to do something here, and I hope I can do it. To fill this truck, you have to open the hood. I mean, it's a nice truck, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, it fills. But if I leave the hood closed, it will not fill. But anyhow, it's the meal we had out there is a little bit smaller, and it we had her dad come down, and then it was me, her, and her dad. Now that was actually a pretty run over stuff. That was actually a pretty good meal. We had that lasagna. We had what else did we have? Oh, I'm getting kind of sketchy here. We had that lasagna. We had some garlic like twist bread, and then I also threw a Dutch apple pie in. Miss Stouffer's Dutch apple pie is the bomb. A lot of Miss Stouffer's pies, you know, if you don't, I'm definitely, I couldn't make a pie myself at all, but a lot of your Miss Stouffer's is some pretty good stuff. Coburn, how are you doing? Good deal, Klein. I'm doing good. Just been working on the trailer edits of editing the capacities. I own 2 land and gotcha. Did I just do that? Did I pull it out some? I sure did. Back in there. Back in there. Shut it off. Now get out. I don't know where we even put the pickup tool. I got to figure out how to get in this tractor. I'm stuck. Okay, we're up in the air. What is this? 15 or the 14? This is the 14. Kind of want to get this put away. We had everything half in, half out because it was snowing. Come on, Bessie. Let's get her right about there and put her down. Shut that tractor off. Now, when I go to get out of this tractor, wow, it did let me out. Coburn, I have a question. Do you have any clue how to take software? So there was an update on the Wavelink, and I'm 99% sure that's been my entire problem all along. I would like to retract and go back to the old settings that was in there before Elgato sent this update, and I'm not positive how to do it. I mean, I know it's not something I'm going to do right now or what have you, but I didn't know if that's something you knew how to do or not. I mean, I understand it's something I need to learn how to do. I don't have the skills to do it right now by any means. And also, Coburn, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better today than you were last night? Yep, I read that already. I think this farm here is a little bigger than that. We don't go by hectares here. We go by acres. Simply because in the United States, you know, I don't know if we're the only country that goes by acres, but I've never had a grower come to me and say, well, that field's 12 hectares. Everything over here is by the acre. Just like rain, somebody says, well, we had 6 centimeters of rain. No offense, I have no clue how much rain that is. I don't know if that's a lot or... Oh, Lordy. That's where we'll put her. I'm feeling okay. I guess can be stomach or... Hey, Apache, how are you doing? So, my question is, what did he do... What did he do with the bale pickup we owned? There'll be a place on the website to show you how to roll back to an earlier version. I didn't see anything on Elgato's website, Cowboy Mike's. Didn't see nothing at all. Not saying it's not there and I didn't see it. I'm gonna be honest, Klein. I have always said 2.5. Just made the math easier for me. But I mean, I'm going to play realistic, the American way, just because I kind of feel a little better that way doing it. It's kind of sprinkled on and off here all day, Apache. All day. How come I sit down and go live here and all of a sudden I gotta go to the bathroom? There's something about YouTube just says, hey, Renegade, you need to go to the bathroom. I have not drank that much today. Hey, Klein, do you know anything about a premiere Giants has coming out? Possibly, oh shoot, in about 24 hours. Mowed 3 lawns till it started getting too wet for residential. Yeah, you're mowing when it's wet, you'll have a disaster. It'll look like crap. I only asked Klein because I want to know. It's apparently there. It got sent today. Somebody sent it to somebody else, and I'm not going to mention names. I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but the one person wanted to share it and screen, and I sent a DM and I said, man, I'd be careful with that. I haven't seen anything come through the Giants website, so I'm asking. Do you know anything about a premiere coming out about 24 hours? The reason I'm asking, I'm kind of scratching my head and wondering why or how people have got a hold of this, and like I said, in the Giants website where I'm at, ain't a word been said. I know they've been having a problem with the embargo date and people letting things go early, and that's part of the reason everybody here knows the stuff that's coming out. They see it. We don't need to come in here and try to show things and all of a sudden someone say we're showing stuff early. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, so who has access to that information is my question, Klein. I'm not trying to be stupid secretive, but I do know what it is. just because I found out on a stream. I do not know, but my question is, there again, who has access? Who should have that right now? Oh, here we go again. Gold only? Okay. Well, I know nothing's come out on the bronze side. That I do know. You know, I'd love to be able to pop in right now and say, hey, this is where we're at, but... Oh, come on. I'm following the rules. I'm not going to get in trouble. I don't know where the tool is I'm looking for. I'm hoping it's down at the shop. We're going to drive down at the shop slowly and see if it's down there. Waldemar, I'm not sure what SEK is. I'm assuming that is your money, but you know, you're talking 30 to 300,000 in the United States. If you made 300,000 in a month, you wouldn't have to work again the rest of the year. So I'm assuming the rate is considerably smaller, assuming you are talking IRL. Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in. Nothing come out on our present site either. Oh, on our peasant site. I don't want to say nothing. I'm not out to get anyone in trouble. I'm not that guy. But I do understand, you know, when Giants put something together that's supposed to be a premiere and a grand showing, that they'd like to do it that way. And when people do start sharing that and it gets thrown around all over the place, it ruins it. I mean, all the little tidbits of Farm Sim 25 that they went and they showed on that they were excited to show. Hell, we've seen it. You know, I woke up that one morning for that big world premiere of Farm Sim 25. I was so excited. Got in here and everything they showed we had already seen. We had seen a week and a half ago. Somebody leaked it all. Sweden kroner. So 30,000 Sweden kroner. Can anyone tell me what that's equal to in US dollars? $30,000 to $3,000 a month. Okay, Brent, thank you. Thank you. I honestly didn't know. Yeah, because I'll tell you, on a small farm, you know, I'm looking at that and I'm seeing 300,000 a month. I'll be honest, guys, I'm ready to move to Sweden. I'm ready to up and move to Sweden if I can make 300,000 a month. Be dead honest with you, I'll work about 2 years and retire. This old girl needs a paint job, and I kind of hate seeing it look like that. It's a nice tractor, but the problem, I don't think we should have to pay for a paint job. It shouldn't look like that after 22 and a half hours of use. That's ridiculous. Cowboy Mikes, if they tax me $200,000 a month I still make $100,000 a month. That's $1.2 million a year. Taxes don't mean crap when you're making that much money. I'm guessing Schwoke brought it back down here, is my guess. So I'm driving around and I have, where in the Sam Hill, hold on one second here. We got to find equipment, guys. I don't know where the damn equipment's at. Schwoke, where in the hell did you hide it? Okay, so I don't need vehicles. I don't need combines. I need, I don't know if that's a trailer or a tool. It's showing everything's up here. That's a seed wagon. Oh, he's got it jammed in there. We just drove clear up here and it's sitting on the farm in a barn I don't understand. Oh well. You know, if I had a little bit bigger wings on this, I could condor it and get it to farm in a hurry. Hey, I'm new here. How's it going? Braden, it's going. How are you doing, buddy? You should be able to tag it from the other. Well, I've already got it. I know where it's at, Cowboy Mike's. I didn't know it was in that barn back there. I would love to get it where I could actually hear the game through the speakers. I'm going to try to stay spot on the road and try to adjust something quick. Yeah, I cannot get it. Of course, it's in the last place you'd look. It was right on the farm. I looked in every barn except for the one because we'd never put it in there, and that's where it was at. Cowboy Mike's, if you didn't understand the condor comment, you missed it. We had a condor on the farm last night. That was kind of my dig playing at Coburn. It was all in fun, and he knows it. No, you don't, Coburn. Don't tell me what makes sense. If I want to keep looking, I'll keep looking. When I get this back to the farm and hook up, I am going to try to make a quick adjustment to the sound. I just want to see if I can hear it too. I know I can by putting the headset on. I'll be honest, I really don't want the headset on. I absolutely positively do not want that on. It's just hot. I didn't realize how hot it was till I switched to earbuds, and I know they don't want me to even try earbuds again till Friday. I ain't 100% sure that the right side of the earbud works. Now, I know I was told there was protection put in so stuff like that won't happen, but I've seen way too many blown speakers in my time frame. It is expensive in Sweden these years. I'm going to be honest with you, but it's expensive all over the world. I don't care where you're at. Life in general is expensive. Kylie, I'm having a pretty good day. I indeed am. How are you feeling? I am a real farmer. Now, granted, I only have 230 acres. That's a hobby farmer to a lot of folks. But I raise corn and beans in Northwest Ohio. You know what? I looked over here outside to see if he put it over here on that side. No, it's right here along the barn. I do not believe I did that. I looked right over there to your left and didn't even think about it. No, I don't have any animals. We had animals when I was young growing up, and it's something I did not want to do. Apache, if it had been a snake, it'd have bit me. Okay, so I guess when I alt tab out, nobody hears it, which technically is what it's supposed to do. Okay, you guys can still hear the game, correct? It looks like you can. Sober being sick, but living the dream. No, trust me, I understand. What you're dealing with isn't something little. I mean, it's the real deal. And based on what I heard today, I know you've been taking care of it. You stay on top of that. Stay on top of it and get her fixed. Okay, you hear game. I'm going to try one more thing here. You're pulling off my side. Your sounds are coming from my side, and I that makes no sense to me whatsoever. That side there is the side you're hearing from. I know I promised I wouldn't do this, but guys, use default output if device is unavailable. I don't know if this will make a difference or not. Yep, that's actually what I'm in right now. Okay, so for some reason, the output of the wavelength, is there a chance? Isn't there two wavelength outputs here? Guys, I swore we wouldn't do this, and here we go. Guys, I'm telling you, my OCD is something else. It's not pretty. It's supposed to be going there. I didn't even know Volvo had tractors, to be honest with you. I did not know that. I am going to come in here because, as I said, I know I have everything on a picture in here. And I just want to double check. Everything there is good. How far back do I gotta go? Okay. There's where I wanted to go. This will tell me if I've got an issue in Windows. Playback should be system. Okay, here we go. Recording. Chat mic. Everything there is good. That's a positive. Come on, Bessie. Believe it or not, I've got that, Braden. I've already got that one. Klein Farmer 81 BM. That I don't know. Output. System. Okay, so the output is correct. So my system sounds is good, guys. I guarantee it. Just to be sure. Guys, I think everything is fine. My problem Okay, I'm gonna try, see what happens right here. Oh, yeah, I can't change that. I foobarred. Hold on. I did foobar right there. Okay, we're good now. We have the mic. We don't have that. Why am I coming through there? Why am I coming through on that channel? I'm coming through on here. I don't understand at all what you're saying, Waldemar. That's actually chat mic. I want this to be I got it all jacked up now. My mic's coming through just fine, and this here's the mic. Pleasant View, how are you doing? I know I need to. What is the output of the wavelength? I knew better than to go down this rat hole. I knew this would backfire on me. It goes to system. So this here should be system. There. Okay. I got audio issues. It has nothing to do with the game. And I'm going to be honest, I'd like to strip the whole damn thing down and start over fresh. The output of the Go XLR is where my problem is. And here I've got desktop audio in OBS. Where should that be coming from? Yes, I was in the Army. You guys can still hear the tractor? This is going to drive me nuts. We're going to get this fixed, and I'm not going to do it now. See, this stuff still isn't fermented yet. 99%. Can you guys hear the game? You can, but not good. I want to be honest. I don't get into that. Now you're starting to get a little personal. I don't get into that. I'm sorry. Be nice if I could leave something playing so I would know if it would actually come through over here. I don't know Was that there? Did I have it in there? I'm not positive. Alerts, chat box, desktop audio, Go XLR, mic auxiliary. Yeah, them pictures there ain't gonna help me at all. Thank you, Andrew. Guys, I 100% apologize. No, I'm not gonna give all that out, Blitz. I 100% apologize. I'm not sure what I've done here. We went from having halfway decent sound to the output. Maybe what I do is I go right back to what I had before. Let's make that default. Let's make this speakers, which makes no sense. Let me put myself up here. I got the wavelength back where it was in the beginning, and let's hit Farm Sim. And you can hear me, but yeah, see, I've jacked. God dang it! Why'd I do that? So I've got this. This is set as the wrong source. My desktop audio is the wrong source, and I'm not sure where it's supposed to be. I don't know if I go here. Okay, got it back. Now quit screwing with stuff. Quit screwing with stuff. You guys should be able to hear the tractor good. You hear me good now. Can I get someone to help me out with that? Everything's good? Okay, I've got it on the headset. So here's the deal. 100% here's the deal. We gotta let this go to full silage. It's going to take just a short. While I'm sitting here waiting, I'll jump in the tractor. If I want to hear the game, I put the headset on. That's just how we got to live today. It's my OCD is going to have to live. It's all there is to it. You guys can hear the game. I don't know for sure if someone comes in whether anybody will be able to hear them in Discord. I have no clue, but we'll see. So guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab a refill here. But give me about 2 minutes to do that. When I come back, we'll advance the game forward so that them all turn into silage so I can sell them quick, and then we can move on with the game and what we're doing. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I've got that butchered. No problem. I'll get it fixed. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back, guys. I think it's crazy that for me to where the screen's coming in, where the screen is coming in, everything's fine, but you lose audio. For me to turn my camera on, I got to shut the game down or bury the screen on my end, and when I do that, you guys lose your sound. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Okay, we're gonna mix a drink up quick. I think I'm going to finish the calamansi. Matter of fact, I don't even know that I can get a full drink out of this. We'll try. This will finish the calamansi, though. I may end up with a very, very tame calamansi. No, I'll get a good one, but this will be the last one. I ain't gonna get no more out of it. Wow. Murphy's Law, if it could go wrong, it will go wrong. Well, I mean, in all honesty, Coburn, it has to be the update the other day for Windows and for the wavelength. It's got to be. Because that's the only thing that has changed. And I hate to say it, I don't think this is an easy fix. Definitely not something we're going to fix right here, right now. I think this is something that's going to take some time to get through. Bingo, calamansi's gone. Put that tub there because I don't think I got one of them on my wall over here, so I need that. I'm really getting hooked on the Jamaica flavor, which they say is hibiscus, and yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why this is saying select a stream and all this. No, I want to stay on. Oh Lord have mercy, I got stuff all jacked up. Okay, to heck with it. Game. I've got drink. I need to roll forward to about noon. Come on. Down here. Uh, 15 ain't going to get us there fast enough. We're going to get to noon. Because hopefully by noon... See, we're at silage now. Let's go to real time. Now, I'm going to be honest. I ain't sure how well this is going to work. because I got all these bales cocked the other way. I can't get the baler to open up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that ain't the button I thought I was gonna have to press. Owen Farms, how are you doing? So will it snag bales right here? A deer just ran into my house. Now see, that says square bale. Are these silage, guys? Silage. So is that pickup just showing me simply that it's a square bale? Because everything here says silage on it. I'm gonna get real tight right here. Hopefully I can grab that second one without putting the mirror into the side of the shop. We were just testing out Mercer County by MRG. So here's my question. Where is that at now? Is it still on his Patreon? Yeah, I'll be honest, I'd love to do stuff like that, but when I technically, I'm unemployed. This right now is what I'm doing for a living. I don't have the extra to pay for the Patreon and that. I respect what he does, and I have in the past, but I'm in a situation right now where I just can't do that. Other people will have to do it and test it, and when it comes out, we'll look at it. We caught a bale there. We wasn't supposed to. You know, I had a couple of Patreons that I did support, and like I said, I wished I could still do that, but just in my current situation, I can't. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta take care of mama. You gotta do that stuff first, and then go from there. Okay, so I want to get these down there and sold sooner rather than later. There should be 50 bales there. We've got to take down 14 at a time, so 4 trips would be 52. It'll take me 4 trips. We'll get it all down there and get it sold. Got lots of cars coming. This tractor doesn't, the shift points are really weird on it. It's not wanting to shift out of the gear I was in there. You know, I know better than to do this, but over here I've always had this one right here. Okay, I didn't break nothing that time, and I got my camera back. Renegade, leave shit alone. Run what you got. We'll fix the audio later. Is it bad I gotta talk to myself and tell myself this stuff? I'm like a kid in a candy store. I can't let go. There will be a huge revamp on audio before tomorrow. Stay on the road. I want to hear the tractor for a little bit. That's a lot better. I can hear the tractor and I can hear myself, so I think I'm hearing what you guys are hearing. If that is the case, I do see one quick issue that I know I can fix now and not screw stuff up. Okay, we got to crank this. We're going to crank this up quite a bit, and you'll get this in. For Farm Sim 25, he was working on a 4X version of Mercer County, but I'm pretty sure it was for 25, and it was not for 22. Excuse me. I got nothing but bottles in front of that, and I couldn't mute. Okay, now you guys can hear the game better now. You can hear me better. I'm hearing what you're hearing. For some reason, the wavelength, the side that is going to the XLR and playing... Oh, wow, I can turn you up that way, too. The side that is going to the XLR and playing is the wrong side, and I don't understand that one. Thank you, Cowboy Mikes. Yep, that's what I was pretty sure that was part of a conversation, Apache. I mean, Apache, Mercer County's right down the road from me. I played Mercer County on 19, and it wasn't a bad map by any means. But to see the direction MRG has went and what he has learned since he put them out in 19, hands down, I think it's going to be an amazing map. When he makes that a 4X in that back area or that area there, you know, in all honesty, that could be our Midwest Horizon for 25. You know, I know there's been some talk about another map that's going to get transferred over from 22 to 25. We got to get it finished in 22 first. Once it's finished in 22, then be able to transfer it over to 25. And if that happens, I'll spend a lot of time on that map because it's got my actual home farm on it, my real farms. Everything I farm is on that map. I know Snake Man got back to it, and he's got some progress done. It amazed me how fast he put stuff together. And what I've seen thus far, knowing that it's definitely a work in progress, it's really looked good. It's accurate. When I go to one farm and I start walking across the farm and go, holy crap, that hill's here. You know, holy crap, this is a low spot. It's all there. I'm just amazed by it. I didn't hear that part. I had my hopes up. Okay, so I ain't done this yet, but I believe I'm coming right here, and then to unload. Well, number one, let's get on the right piece of equipment. So this is not on anything that I've got on a keybind. Well, how would I unload? Somebody help me out here. When I hit this, operating position is 17. Do I have to be in operating position to unload? The F1 menu's up. It ain't telling me anything. Why? Smart ass. Little rascal, thank you. See, I could almost swear I had that as a keybind on my side panel. Do I hit Y again? Apparently I do. And there comes the money. And then apparently I got to hit Y again so we can drive down the road. As I said, thank you, bud. Get that menu off the screen. Let's go pick up some more. 4 more trips. We're up to 31,000. I'll be honest, that happened so quick I didn't even see what we got put into the account. Maybe $20,000. So we've got 2 more full trips, and if that's the case, you know, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, plus we've got a little more. I could do 25 more bales, but if we do 25 more bales, then we got to wait a month for them to become silage, and the price goes down significantly. 16? I thought it was more than that. It's 16 is what it is. So we got 2 more. We got another 32,000 coming in, plus we have a partial. So let's say it's 32, and then we've got maybe a 15 on top of the 32. We got about 50 coming in. We should in the end up at $75,000, and I'm a little more comfortable at that point. Actually, I'm a lot more comfortable at that point. We had 50 bales, and we've yanked 14 out. So 14 times 3 is 30, 42, and then we'll have 8, which is about half a truck. So it would be right at that 40 area. See, and that's I'm telling you. So here's another thing. When you the mod that allows you to lease a farm in here. So when you go to 2-day months, 3-day months, 4-day, whatever you do, in that mod, it shows that it takes the price. So if the price to lease something is $1,000, but if you're paying 2-day months, it should only take out $500 a day, so that over the entire month, it takes out exactly what it's supposed to. In the mod, it shows it is. In the game, it is not. So if it's $1,000 a month or a day to lease it, it takes it out every day. So by the end of the month, on a 2-day month, it's pulling out $2,000. If you're on 3-day months, it's pulling out $3,000. So what we're doing is at the end of the month, we're able to F12 the money back in that was extra and taken out. Well, it takes out an extra $4,488 twice on us. So I mean, we're looking at $9,000 at the end of the month that we can add back into the account. What we did last year was we held off and we waited till December, and we took everything out in December. We did it that way, you know, and we called it a Christmas bonus. But I'm going to be honest, this year I don't know that we're going to be able to do that. We'll have another 50,000 coming in May for wool when we sell wool. But that's all the inputs we're going to have for the year. We don't have corn setting in 2 trucks there like we did last year. We bought a lot of ground. May have to mute up and tell a couple dogs to calm it down. So how has everybody's Tuesday been? Has anyone had tacos today? They always say it's Taco Tuesday. I don't think I get many tacos on Tuesday, to be honest. I'm going to start out here. Let's slow down. And let's just start peeling right off this outside portion. Slow but sure we'll get there. Not too bad. Good deal. Glad to hear that. I had a lot of things I wanted to get done today, and the weather kind of hampered a lot of the outside stuff. Busy running errands. When Mama gets back, I kind of want her to come back and the house is in order and what have you. I don't want her to think that I did nothing but party and everything while she was gone. You know, I'm old enough. I don't do that anymore. I think she's had a good trip on a lot of sides, and I think she's been really frustrated on the other. Braden, thoughts and prayers are with you for that surgery. I hope everything comes out okay. I don't know how well they'll listen to me. They don't listen any other time. Why start now? Hey guys, if while we're live, if you send a DM right now, I can't go in and do DMs because it makes me shut the game off. We lose all game sounds and all that, and I'm trying to keep that up and operational and running. We'll have to if there is a message you send me that's an absolute emergency that I have to have, you'll have to tell me. But otherwise, I don't have the ability with whatever's going on with the audio. Every time I check on a DM, what it does is it jacks some stuff around, and I shut the game off. When I do it, you lose the game sound too, because for some reason you're listening to it on the speakers. I swear to God, it is on the output of speakers on your side. And it makes no sense whatsoever. Anything coming? Nope, we're good that way. We're good this way. And away we go. Here comes trip 2. Another 16,000. So we bought the 2 fields down the road here. And then we also have up here at the as you get to the north side of town, we bought a small field right there. But if you're in here and sent me a DM, I can't get it right now. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't get to it right now because I got to shut the whole game down to flip to anything in Discord. I'm not even in a chat room in Discord right now. I need to get in there. I doubt we're going to have Schwoke in here He should be working, but there's a chance we could have Smethwick come in after work if his internet's holding out. I knew there wasn't a whole lot of water left in that. That's why I grabbed the second one. Let's not hit oncoming cars. Hey, get on our side of the road. What are you doing? I have to do what's called hello gravity traction and then have my spine fused higher, so it's basically 2 separate surgeries 3 weeks apart. I was able to get away without the fusion in the it'd be L4, 5, and 6 in my back, but back in 2019 I basically have conduit that runs down. It runs around my spine, but inside the bone there, and it wraps around the spine. It starts in L4 through L5 and into L6, and then where the nerves exit between 5 and 6, they are surrounded by conduit, and then between 4 and 5 on the right side is also around conduit. But that's what I had to go through, and mine, actually I got very fortunate with mine, but I believe I had one of the best back surgeons in the United States. Right there is the farm. You can see it's all tilled up. That's the new one we bought, and the intent, well, that's one of the new ones we bought. The intent is it's going to be all grass. 5.2 meter case international. Currently up pan console, Stitzer seeding alfalfa. If I remember right, no, you're actually playing on Stone Valley and kind of pretending it's Stitzer. If I remember, that's how you were doing it. Well, lucky you have Halo. What do you mean Halo? Lucky you, that Halo sucks. No, you want me to be dead honest? I was actually able, I walked in to the hospital that night. I was supposed to be there 3 days. I walked out. I walked in the morning. I walked out that night. Granted, they pushed me to the door in a wheelchair. They wouldn't let me walk. But yeah, I had a reason. I needed out. Got you, Owen. Have a good day. Be safe at work, bud. Have a good day and be safe. This is trip 2 of 4. I have a big modification on Stone Valley. In the end, though, as long as you're happy with it, ain't nothing else matters. Nothing else matters as long as you're happy. I don't even know what a halo gravity traction is. So I'm going to make the assumption I have not. Really cool, but it hurts. There was some sort of traction machine that they put me on in therapy, but it wasn't for the surgery. It was at a different time, and for me, that didn't hurt. That felt good. 16K, not bad. Hey, Landon, 16.5. Get it right. We need that other, at this point in the game, we need that other 500. I have a dog right underneath me, and I don't know why they like to get right underneath me under the chair, and they got a chew toy, and they are chewing on that chew toy, but that chew toy, as hard as they're chewing, as aggressive as they are, it's hitting the legs of the chair, and it feels like they're eating the legs of the chair off. One of these days, I'm scared to death. I'm going to be sitting here live, and all of a sudden, there I go sideways, and my ass is on the floor. Where'd Renegade go? Well, dogs ate the legs off the chair. I definitely ain't got the money to get a new chair. Did it have weights dangling from your head? No, I was actually laying down, and the way this thing worked is it was wrapped, it was like tied up underneath my arms as well as around my head, and did it that way. It didn't have weights and nothing like that on it. You actually laid down, and it was tied down, and then they cranked on something, and it caused something to happen, is how this thing worked. I'm gonna be dead honest, I don't even remember what I was in therapy for. It couldn't have been my shoulder. I had to have my entire left shoulder reconstructed. I had a little oopsie, and 3 of the 4 tendons that hold your shoulder together totally ripped in 2, and then where the bicep attaches up here at the top, both places busted. My bicep was clear down in my elbow. Had the accident, went into the ER. They set me up the very next day with a orthopedic surgeon. He ordered an MRI that they got me in, scheduled, and had it the next day, because he said, you're bad, this is important. So I went in and got that done. Went right back to the orthopedic surgeon the following day, and he turned me down. He said, I'm not capable of doing your surgery. He forwarded me to another orthopedic surgeon. This guy was good also. He used to be the orthopedic surgeon for the Houston Astros, Houston Cougars, which is their college, and the Houston Texans. He actually moved back up here because this is where he was born and raised. This is where his wife was born and raised. They wanted to come back closer to home. But I went to him, and it was like on I think it was like Thursday when I talked to him, and he had them set me up for a surgery, and they set me up like a month and a half out. So I was up to the front counter, and he come through, and he's like, did they get you all set up for surgery? And I said, they did. I said, I guess I'm joking with him, I said, I guess him and I had a date in the end of July in Finland. He's like, no. He said, do you have time, to stay here for a bit? And I said, I do. So he took me back to room, set me down. He walked back in, and he said, it was like 4 days after, that following Tuesday. He said, you got any plans Tuesday? And I said, well, apparently me and you have a date. And he said, we do. He had the nurses call around to find any available surgery room, and he could get me into Tiffin? I think it was Tiffin. He could get me into Tiffin, Ohio Hospital 4 days out. And he booked the room, and he took it. Can I DM you a picture of me in the hello? Yeah, you can send a picture in Discord. Was that you that sent me a message in Discord by chance? I had somebody I don't know, friend requested and sent a message, and I'm not sure who it is. Hey, you know what? I'm sitting there trying to stop, and instead of having my foot on the on reverse, I've got it on the gas. Yeah, that wasn't working out real well for me. Oh, that was not me? Yeah, I don't know who sent me. I don't know who sent me. I got a DM from somebody that I don't know in Discord, and I wasn't sure who that was. The easiest way to get in touch with me, right there is a link for the EOS Discord. It is not my Discord. It's kind of a family Discord. And through there, you can go right in, and XR Renegade's in there. You can find me and then send a DM that way, bud. Can I catch him last two or not? I can. I didn't know if I'd catch that one or not. No, but I'll catch these two. Now we're going to back it up and catch that one. Okay, let's do this. Yep, they got the bottle. The only noisy toy they own, and they had to bring it in here while we're live. Discord's about the only way, bud. I don't have any sort of anything within YouTube where you can reach me. The only thing I have access to is Discord. There's a deer on top of the barn! Did you see him running on top of the daggone barn? You know, in all honesty, this load's going to be a little less. It don't matter that this one's full and the next one is not, because I can 100% get all them other ones in the next load. We are burning some fuel in this baby today. Clear that way. I can't believe we got 12.8 hours on this wagon already. That's like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Shut that off. While we are driving down the road, let me check something here. I want to go into a live channel. Where I can see all that. I'm not real sure who that is. That's why I didn't know if that was you, Braden. Hey, you gotta calm down, sweetie. About 7 o'clock, guys, I'll have to run these guys outside. Hey, no, we're not gonna start this, okay? No. You can see her over here to the side. She wants her belly rubbed. You're a good girl, aren't you? She sits right upright in that corner. She puts one paw on my leg, and then if I go to pet her, she takes her other paw, grabs my hand, and pulls it down because she wants her belly rubbed. Can I just post a picture in general chat? I would almost prefer if we didn't do that, Braden. I apologize. I actually I thought I had it set up where pictures and stuff like that couldn't be posted. I was warned to set it up that way because you would have people that would come in and post things that they shouldn't be. I know I've got the Twitch channel is set up that way for sure. I had an issue a while back over on Twitch where I had we'll call him a super fan, a troll, that thought he would send me DMs left and right, very hateful DMs. And what he was doing, he wasn't even putting messages. He was starting a new account, changing his name to dumb stuff. So I contacted Twitch. Twitch actually shut off my DMs. I don't even get DMs through Twitch anymore. Just so the harasser would stop. I mean, it ain't like somebody wants to get a hold of me, they generally go through Discord. At least there I can then track stuff if I need to. Well, I can't. Discord can. She just sitting here getting her head rubbed. She is in heaven right now. Are you going to fall asleep sitting there, sweetie? Hey. Are you going to fall asleep sitting there, baby doll? When I go to stop, she is not going to be happy with me. Yeah, I see it. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I've already got an S98 in here. I don't know if his is going to be nicer or not. I'm sure it's probably going to have some more options, which is pretty cool. But it in here twisted, in all honesty, it's going to be a long time, quite a few years before we get to a gleaner that size. You know, we have moved into the L2. We'll probably run that for 3 seasons, 4 seasons, and then at that point we'll probably look into the R's. I don't know if we go to an R42. We may have too many acres at that point. Have to go to an R62. We'll see. Yeah, there again, it's something I'll have to check out. I've kind of been working all around the house today. Been kind of busy, trying to get things. I don't want to wait till the day before she gets back to sit down and try to do everything. I'm trying to kind of keep it done. You know, like this sink, there's no dirty dishes in it. They're either already washed and drying, or I have them in the dishwasher ready. Now there just is not enough there for a full load, so I didn't run them. But that's kind of what I'm looking at. So it's been kind of a work day for me till I got back in here. When was the last time you met? When was the last time I messaged in Discord? About 15 seconds ago. It's when I was coming down the road, and the volume shut off for a minute. I message in Discord all the time. So we have one more load at the house. We'll get it down here. We'll have everything sold. Well, whatever money we got's the money we got. And like I say, if we've got to add that extra in each month, well, we'll F12 it in. Because I would rather do the best I can to stay above water. We may have bought a little more than what we needed this time. I sent... The only thing, Infernal, yours should come from you. Oh, I sent you a week ago. Did you get them? I thought you said, hold on, you'll have to, yes, I'm XR Renegade. Let me stop at the stop sign here. Infernal, I'm sure I remember getting something from you. Here's my problem is I'll go in and lay down in bed and I'll start going through them and go, oh, hey, I need to address this, reply, whatever, but I want to do it in here. And come morning and I get in here and I totally forget. That happens. So that could be what's going on, Infernal. Okay, I'm assuming this is, okay, Braden, there's yours. I got a message from you, bud, but there is no picture attached. Infernal. Right there you go. Infernal, I apologize. That's exactly what happened. Give me 1 second, chat. We're waiting. There's supposedly a car coming here. I want to see. I don't remember where we hid them. So I'll be honest. There's two different logos. Logo one is the logo that the stream team use. Oh, right there. Copy image, and come over here. Infernal, paste image. Hey, Infernal. There you go, bud. And again, you just Wow, Braden. Yeah, that I'm gonna be honest, bud, that doesn't look like fun. You definitely have thoughts and prayers and to get through that. 100%. There, I did get it. Yeah, no major. No. Infernal, you don't understand. With me, I got to stop reading Discord messages in bed after everything's done, because I read it and go, hey, I need to do that. Well, my notepad where I write, hey, do this, it's in here. I don't take it in there and have the lights on while my wife's on the other side of the bed trying to go to sleep. That's my problem. JC Leverage, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Have to go through that for 3 weeks, man. Braden, I feel for you, buddy. I really do. That picture is between you and I. Without saying anything, when I was that age, I never really had anything major happen. I was fortunate. Now through my life, yeah, I've tore stuff up bad. Back in 1997, I took my left knee out and had it reconstructed. That was 97, 98, 99. My right knee got scoped both years. I've had eye surgery. This here is a huge contact. It is not a real eye. I was involved in a snowmobile accident and ran a tree branch through my eye. The hole in my eye, it actually went through the side of my face out here and then through the eye, was 13 millimeters, which is the exact size as my pinky. I've had the back surgery, I've had the shoulder surgery. I've been rough on myself, and as I get older, I'm paying for it now. I know that, and I hate to say it, it's only going to get worse, So I try to stay somewhat active, and I guess when you stop, you're done, and I don't want to be there. I'm not ready for that. Oh no, I understand 100%. The only bad thing is, when you get into that, now all of a sudden you're getting into the chance you're going to have arthritis considerably younger than what you would have. But it's something you have to do. You have to go through that and get that fixed. I understand that 100%. Braden, as long as it's not gross and disgusting. I eat some pretty wild stuff, but you start sending me and showing me pictures of gross and disgusting stuff, and I'm telling you, I get sick in a heartbeat. I never said there was, Schwoke, but I definitely agree with you. Schwoke, I'm gonna be dead honest. I could not find, in everywhere I went, I could not find the wrapper here. I was at a total loss. I went clear down the shop trying to find it. I missed it, and I walked right by it back there. Yeah, now Braden, until I have to flip open Discord for whatever reason, I'll look at that when I get to that point. For me, when you hear the sound go away, that's means I've had to shut something. This whole sound issue, the guy that helped me put my sound together is not able to help right now. I haven't heard he's in surgery right now, or yet, but he's facing a surgery here, and thoughts and prayers definitely go out to him. I wish him the best on his issues. Oh, I did. I missed it bigger than day. I walked right by it, Schwope. I walked right by it. Now, I will have to do some math here. I have sold all the sheep, so we're all caught up there. We're getting ready to load the last bale here, and then we'll take these down. We'll get them sold. And then at that point, I'm not real sure what we have to do. I've already put the wool in the shop, you know, so we're all good there. Normal neck not supposed to look like. Well, I'm trust me, I'm assuming that your neck looks a lot like my lower back did, and there was never anything specific. You know, there was no car accident, there was no nothing like that caused the issue, so we're not 100% sure what even caused it. It could have been an old car accident. It could have been a hit that I took in football years ago. It could have been jumping out of an airplane in the military. I have 187 confirmed jumps when I was in the Army. Are you out of water? Hey, no. Are you out of water, sweetie? So guys, once I get this down here and emptied, I am going to go out and double check. I can't believe they're out of water, unless somebody flipped over their daggone water bowls again. Somebody's pretty good at doing that, ain't she? Yeah, we want Daddy's attention, so we flip the water bowls over, and then Daddy has to come out and get us more water. Yeah. I almost wish I had like a chair of some sort I could put on each side of me and just let them both sit up here with me. They'd do it in a heartbeat. Ain't that right, sweetie? Yes. She is just sitting here giving me the eye like, oh, that feels so good. Don't you dare stop. Now, oh, right behind her ear, I got a spot. Her eyes are starting to close. Does that feel good, sweetheart? Does that feel good? Do you have a schedule? Do you have scoliosis in your back as well? No, mine was from an accident of some sort. We just don't know what it was from. I still have pictures where they did. Now this was an X-ray, but they did the side X-ray of my back, and the way your back should have this slight angle. I had one that was, I mean, it was clear out, and it was actually pinching the nerve off. It was causing a lot of problems for me from the waist down. I had a lot of things a human being should be able to do that I couldn't, and it got pushed into an emergency surgery. Yeah, mine had nothing to do with scoliosis. Mine was an accident, but we don't know. The accident may have happened 10 years before I ever had the surgery, and just over time it continued to get worse and worse and worse. Is the situation I ran into. Yeah, I'm definitely not comparing and seeing what that tool is that you've got to set and go through. I'm going to make the assumption that what you've got going on is more significant than what I had going on. But you know, to everybody, when they have a serious issue, something happens. We've got someone in chat right now that had to have an entire hip replacement, and you know, I can't fathom that. There had to be a boatload of pain there. Hey Brady, how are you doing, buddy? Based on the time, you ain't out of school yet. You better not be getting in trouble. So once we get this back, we're going to have to do a little bit of figuring on what the next step is. I believe we're 100% ready to plant. I believe And we're planting grass. Well, now on the grass side, we may have to get that drill. No, I'm out. We got out at 2:10. 4 hour difference. So you just got out then. I thought we were 4 hours apart, Brady. I could be wrong, and we're only 3. I'm going to be honest. I was going to go out and check their water bowl. I got him laying right over here, and I got her laying right over here, and they are out. They are out, and they are out cold. Yeah, that's not good. So I don't know, will we hit 70,000 with what we got here or not? My goal was 75. We were close. We were close. No, my back did not look like that. Yeah, that's that's not yeah. Well, if you're pissed off, then get over it, Brady. Yeah, I know what that stands for. I've always thought that we're so you have Atlantic, and then you have Eastern, which I'm in Eastern. And then I thought from there it went from Eastern to like a Midwest, and then you had a mountain, and then you had Pacific, is what I thought it was. It's understandable, Braden. I definitely feel for you, bud. No, I understand. I knew what it was. I knew what it was instantly, and that's definitely not what it's supposed to be. They're trying to use that device to slowly start to work it straight before they go in and they do the surgery. I'll be honest, you said your surgery was 10/31, and I was scratching my head on why they scheduled a surgery that far out. Now I understand. 100%. I want to put this in the shop up here and repair both, and then we'll jump in and kind of get a timeline of when we plant the grass compared to when we plant the beans and the corn. Brayton, I'm gonna be real honest here. I got my son. He's going to spend, he started chemo this week, and he goes through 2 rounds of chemo. He'll do a round of chemo, a PET scan, another round of chemo, another PET scan. Then he basically does super chemo is what I've called it. And it is 4 days on, 1 day off, 4 days on, and then he has to have a T-cell transplant surgery. And after that surgery, he's going to spend 3 to 4 months in isolation. So trust me, I understand how that works more than you'd ever know. This is my son's 29 years old, and this is the 3rd time he's had cancer. So we've been up and down that road, and we've been in that fight like no other. He's been down in Houston for round 2. He was at the Cleveland Clinic for round 1. Round 3 is going back to the Cleveland Clinic again. So it's 5:10 for you right now. Wait a minute. No, it's 6:10, 6:11 for me, Brady. You, Braden, you may in here from time to time will see somebody post hashtag Team Austin. That's all for him. We did a charity stream over on Twitch for him. It was a 24-hour stream. I went to the community and asked them what they thought, because in my mind that was begging for money, and they said that was not. They wanted me to do it. I keep saying 23 hours in. That's incorrect. 22 hours into the stream, he was going to do a Skype call, and when he was calling my wife, and then she was going to bring the phone in, and I was going to try to hold the phone to the camera with the mic up there so everybody could hear him talk and what have you. And there was a knock at the door behind me. It was my wife, and I said, "Oh, Austin's on the phone." And when I turned around, Austin was standing there, and I 100% lost it like no other. Yep, there they come, guys. Thank you. You guys know that means the world to me. Much love. Stoney, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Midnight, are you on the road and everything going good? Big T, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Brady, thank you. Braden, I'm from Northwest Ohio. You can ask almost anything you want. I'm pretty open about myself and what have you. I don't really try to hide something. If you do get too personal on the question, I'll just let you know I'd rather not answer that. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing really well, Stoney. I'll be honest with you. I'm really liking this map. I'm liking the playthrough we got going. I think there's excitement for me simply because we are dealing with animals, and we are dealing with grass and that, and it's just a little bit different. But yeah, that's where I'm setting. We're going to go ahead and top this off with fuel. We'll put it in the shop. No, I know where we need to put this. There's all the big iron all together. The only thing missing, I mean, granted, we've already sold the 1266, or I'm sorry, the 1466. And we have a 1206 in the shop, front end loader. We got 24 hours on that one. We have now this shows 56, but we did buy that one used. The 1586 has been ours since brand new. We're up to 350 acres, so I would have to go like that. 42.6 hours on that guy. And then we've got, same thing here. 26 hours on that guy. How are the years? I'm doing really well, Stoney. They don't want me to run earbuds for a week, so I don't know if we try them again on Friday. For right now, I don't know why. It is kind of cool in here, so these aren't too bad. I do love these. These are my favorite. I like these so much better. They're so much more comfortable than them earbuds. The problem is they're hot. They're hot. Brady, you don't ever have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. I mean, things like that happen. I've told you guys for years, IRL takes priority. Okay, so here we go. We've just got to kind of get our ducks in a row of what we got going on. The first thing I need to do is I need to come up here. Grass is right here. We plant grass in April, and we plant the corn in April. We plant the beans in April. We got to plant everything gets planted in April. Down here, thank you, Braden. Wool. May is when we sell the wool, so we're going to plant first. So we got 3 days to get everything planted. Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. We're going to stick with three-day months. While I'm right here, April's our time frame. What do we have for sale in the shop? Nothing we need. What I'm really hoping for, guys, because we do not own a planter that will plant grass, we're going to have to come in here. And I think this here is a pretty cool option. It's older, it's 20 foot wide. We can use it to plant both. We're going to go with the 98 and earlier. I'm not worried about markers. The rear guard for this case, I'm going to leave it off because it's on a 3-point hitch, but you can put the rear guard on it. But for our case, the old school, we're going to leave it off. So what I'm going to do is try to spin and hope that before April that comes up for sale cheap, and if it does, we're good to go. I meant to be here on Twitch last night and fell asleep right before you hit the button. There again, you guys are fine. I mean, when you need sleep, you need sleep. Get it. Animals, I do need to check this too to make sure we don't foobar any of it. So we're right back up. There's 6 and 6 is 120, 30, 40, 50, 160, but keep in mind, this 30 here, when I roll, they're going to have babies, and this 60 is going to have babies, so we're good to go. We're in puberty here. This is just starting reproduction. We're in puberty there, so we've got 10 of them here. That in 6 months, you know, we're not going to have to buy any animals. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to spin to day one real quick. Easy on the spam, Braden. We appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, I had a thought and I don't know what it was. So yeah, see, we dropped down significantly. So now we're good there. I also need to keep an eye on the wool, make sure we don't overstack it. We're going to double check and see what's in sale each time. Nothing that we want. And then I want to double check here. So right here's the 90 that we just had. That's the 90 we just had. So we're back up to 250. Reproduction 0, puberty, reproduction 0, 20. So we're in February now, so we have 4 months: March, April, May, June. So we're not going to worry about any animals having babies. All we're doing is we're going to pop through some months. I wasn't apologizing. I was just saying the 12 plus hour days. No, that stuff happens. That stuff happens. They say it's not good for you do super early in the morning. What isn't good about it, Brady? Okay, I've only got 1 bale of straw, so I'm still good there. I can still do another day here. It's saying great demand for wool, but we know the wool don't go till May. So let's go to February 3, and then I'm probably going to have to move some wool, maybe move some grass in there for feed. You know, we definitely won't run out of it by any means. I forgot to check the shop to see what might be on sale. So we definitely need grass. We'll go ahead and do the wool while we're doing it. There's nothing for sale we want. So before I even start, I'm just going to whip over here. And square bale grass. No, I don't need 25. I'm going to pull 4 out, and there they are. So let's go get on this guy. One thing I learned about the grass and the forks, this is actually pretty slick, guys. And most of you may know it and go, well, that ain't nothing new. I'm just trying to help in case somebody don't know. So you get yourself lined up here. Get your forks where you need them, and if you go right into the end of the bale, you can take it right out using the forklift. So I'll bring this up and drop it. We'll get some food in there, and I'm just going to go back and forth. I'll bring grass over, and then we will we'll go ahead and take wool back. So now the animals, I hit the wrong pedal. That was my fault. And away we go. Still growing. It's not best for our brains to wake up at 6 a.m. I don't know who told you waking up at 6 a.m. is bad for you, but I'd say that they, in my opinion, they have no clue what you're talking about. It says it can cause greater risk of obesity, depression, drug use, and okay. Brady, I'm going to be honest, I've never heard anything like that. I'm not going to say it isn't true. I mean, granted, I'm not a doctor. Is this weird seeing me run a forklift and all? You want me to be honest, Kylie? I do too, but I go back to bed. I got that issue where I got to get up 8 times a night to go to the bathroom. No, it's not 8, but I have to get up a lot more than what I should to go to the restroom. And what I end up doing is I come in here and check my tabs and generally grab a drink of water and something along those lines. I think I got one more full one down here. I do. But yeah, I mean, I'm always coming in and trying to pull tabs up and that, and then go from there. I don't like getting up early, but it's life. I don't either. Hey Oz, how are you doing? See, Batman says, "Yeah, I call BS on that." Well, there's new studies coming out every day, and you know what studies are spot on, and they actually know what they're talking about. Which ones aren't? I mean, yep. See, there we go again. We got out quick. I normally work 7 a.m. I go to sleep around midnight or 1. And now I'll tell you what, that right there is my downfall. Is like last night, it was about 4 o'clock when I went to bed. Yeah, I don't go to bed early by any means. I'm a night owl. Oh, I don't believe everything I read. Not at all. So we actually should, by the end of this, we'll have the animals fed to get us through to planting. The day before we roll into planting, I'll probably double check and, hey, get back in there. Who do you think you are? But the day before planting, I will probably go ahead and get the wool and get it, you know, anything we have out here, get it put away, just so we don't have to fiddle with it at all while we're planting. Because I know when it comes time to plant, we're going to have to get after it pretty hot and heavy. One day they say coffee's bad for you, the day after is good for you. No, Brady, trust me. There's a lot of nights that at 5 a.m. I haven't been to bed yet. That happens more than what you'd believe. And it's all Schroek's fault keeping me up all night. I'm a permanent tired pigeon, night owl, and an early bird. Oh, not a night owl or early bird. Yeah, see, the problem I run into, you want me to be dead honest with you, I could go take an hour nap in the recliner. When I get up in the recliner, Ziva will jump up, she wants on my lap, and then she'll work her way down and in between my legs at the bottom of the recliner, and Gibbs will sit over on the rocking chair. It's a cloth type rocking chair, which I guess Mama wasn't real excited that I let him sit in there the first time, but I'll be honest with you, no one sits in it anymore. So I didn't see anything wrong with it. But anyhow, I think she had mentioned she figured I'd let him up on the love seat since she wasn't here, and I won't do that. That's her love seat. The recliner's mine. Okay. So after this, we will be all set up and ready to roll forward a few months. I almost think I may want to go and buy that grain drill, because what I'm afraid of is I'm afraid we're going to get to the time we need it to plant the grass, and I'm afraid we're going to find out that we can't do it. You wait and watch. We ain't gonna have the money to be able to do it. Okay, so let's get him in here. Let's get his forks back down to remain safe. Is there any chance at all that drill? It is not here. How much was that drill? 25,000. So we're gonna spend it one more month. We'll still have enough money. End of February we go. I just do not want to fall below that. Hey CM, how are you doing? I just moved my chair, sweetheart. That's all I did. Okay, we're still good on the money. But see, it's going to take out another $44.88 again on us. So what's for sale? We really don't need a baler. We don't need another tractor. This would be a really nice turbo till for us. I mean, it would be a nice tool. I wish it was a little wider than what it is, but that's a nice vertical tillage tool. By chance, does anyone know what these right here are on that turbo till? And as people are typing, so your gangs up here, they're just like displays, but instead of being cupped, they're straight. And with them being straight and wavy, you're kind of getting tillage, but you're not flipping everything up and around. And you got to be able to bury this in the ground. And you have two sets of gangs. They're set dead straight, no angle to them at all. Them are weights. Batman is correct. Those are weights, because you get into ground that's hard, and these just don't want to go into ground. The biggest problem Great Plains has with this turbo till is the fact that the frame is not heavy enough. It needs a heavier frame. But this is an excellent, this was the original vertical tillage tool. But, it's small in game. It's small. 5.4 meters wide. So that's that. But nope, our drill did not come up for sale. It's 25,000. We're going to roll the dice. We're going to go one more month here and see what happens. We wasn't buying nothing, Smethwick. I was just seeing if there's any chance. We need to buy the drill so we can plant the grass, because we don't have nothing that'll plant it. And I've just been keeping an eye in the shop and hoping that something comes up. No, trust me, Schwoke did not say, yeah, see, I'm going to have to buy it this month. I don't have a choice. And it ain't for sale. I do like this guy. We ain't got the money for him. I'd love to add him to the farm. First thing I do when I buy a tractor is I go right in there and take that damn license plate off. Tractors do not have license plates over here. I'd love to add one of these to the farm. I think it'd be real cool, but to add it, you'd have to take something off. This in here is 150 horse, 177. See, you're only looking at 200 horse. So I mean, we could replace the 1586 with this, but I really don't want to do that. So what we are going to do, we're going to come in here. We're going to go to Cedar, and we're going to go right here. I generally keep these at 7.5 mile an hour. We're going with the oldest version possible. No markers, no rear guard, and we're just going to buy it. I'm going to let you know when we spin here for the month. I guess I could add the 3 months in. I may have to, so we can buy seed. Where's my phone? You don't see something like that in IRL, do you? What do you mean? Like that 2+2? Yeah, we used to own one. Okay, so we get charged $4,488 a month and on each day. So we get double charged. So that's $8,976 for the month of January. We might as well do February and March. So I'm going to do it times 3. And we're caught up through the end of this month. That is $26,928. 26,928. And guys, I don't want anyone to think I'm cheating. This is what we're being overcharged. So that's legit, but that's through the end of this month. Just so I can show you what is going on. I haven't checked wool. I need to go and check wool. He's 40% reproduction. He's the first one going to pop. So up here, this is the mod called Lease Farmland. And when you look right here, if you take $1,496 and multiply it times 3, it comes up with $4,488, which is what that field. It's actually field number 22. That's what it costs to lease that for 1 month. And in here, everything's correct. If it only took out $1,496 each time we flipped a day, everything would be legit. It doesn't. Some reason when it gets in the game, it takes out the full $4,488 all 3 days. So we get popped with that. So we just F12 the other 2 days back in, and we go do our thing. You know what? For shits and giggles here, that'll be on that. That'll be on that. Full weight package on the front. Let's run down, grab our drill. Let's get it back to the farm. Oh, I didn't think about this. I'll bet that drill don't have fertilizer on it. We'll have to spread fertilizer. Well, when we get a chance to sell the wool, I mean, we're looking at 50,000 plus in wool. You know, that right there will carry us clear through to harvest. But my guess is by the time we get to the wool, we'll probably go ahead and do the monthly payout for April, May, and June, and we'll have half the year paid out. We'll still have the other half the year to go. Brady, you said ooh. What was the ooh for? We have, you want me to be honest, Brady? I think we filled the seed tender. I think it is setting 100% full in the shop. The problem is, I don't think that full and the planter's full is enough to get us through planting. Picking up them 2 new fields, that's a lot of ground we picked up that we're going to have to plant that we didn't have to plant last year. There's another 55 acres up there. And for year one, they're all both of those two new fields are going to beans. This one down here goes to grass. Oh, so the nickname of that tractor, Brady, is the Anteater. What it was actually named from International was the 2+2. And it was supposed to be a great idea on the traction side of things, having basically it's four-wheel drive. The problem is you could not put duals on the front and the back like a typical four-wheel drive, because when you would turn they would touch. It was an engineering blunder. So if you wanted to put duals on that tractor, you would put the duals on the back, but you could not put them on the front. I don't like the tractor that has the weight front. This tractor here? Oh, we have weights on the front of all our tractors. We don't have 3-point hitches on the front of tractors here. Hey, you're gonna say, Karen, you stay there. I was halfway through the intersection when you pulled up there, lady. I did go up and get cotton candy today. We ran out of cotton candy in the stream last night. And don't forget, guys, I did say it's now if I can push, if we're okay and I can push them to 738, I want to do that. But 7 o'clock ballpark. I got a couple puppies going to start getting hungry. They're laying down and they're sleeping well right now. I'm going to let them sleep. One concern I have here, you take this drill and you get it filled. It's all on the 3-point hitch. So you get this drill filled and you're going to need the weights on the front of this tractor. You're going to need every weight you can get on the front of this tractor. Now with this drill, it should plant grass seed as well as bean seed. You wait and watch. We're going to get it loaded and we're not going to be able. Did you see that? I can't put any more weight on the front of it. We're going to have to use the new tractor to pull this, and that's the only thing we can do. This is going to be a fun trip home, guys. This is going to be a real fun trip home. We're not going to be flying. Brady, believe it or not, that shop, he made it where it's special. It's actually in here. I could drop that shop in 3 different places in this map if I wanted to. 8 different places. I mean, it's actually a mod. I don't know that you can. I'm sure someone that knows what they're doing could pull it out of the map and put it in their mod file, and then you could insert that mod into any map you had. Okay, we're going to go around the stop sign. I didn't want that to happen. Keep going, Amazon boy. We got Chief in front of us. Hey, Derek Kid, how are you doing? I'm going to be honest. I really thought we had enough weight on the front of this for this drill. We don't. Yep, I think I have the mod of that. As far as I know, Brady, the only way you'd have it's in this map. It is for this map. So you wouldn't have that mod. You may have it, the basic mod, but with everything he's added to it, inside the store, the shop, and all that, you couldn't have that unless you had this map. Derek Kid, I think we're going to try to push it clear till midnight. Now you got to understand, as of right now, everything's working good, but I am struggling on the audio side. If my ears get hot, I just got to take the headset off. But when I do that, I can't hear anybody in Discord, which right now there is nobody. I cannot hear the game. I enjoy the sound of the game. It looks like I may have it a little louder than what it needs to be right now. And I don't know, it don't look like that turned it down. I'd have to turn it down over here in the actual, the deal over here. Actually, I want to try to do that. No, I don't, not right now. Keep this thing running. I don't have enough. I got a full set of weights across the front of this tractor, and it ain't enough. I'm going to hope we get to the farm and the new tractor's got enough that it'll do it, but I'm going to be honest, I'm even scared of that. Oh, I know how we could do it. We put the front end loader on this thing. We put the front end loader on it, we could do it. I knew these vehicles were going to start coming back through. You remember, they go down here to the end of the map, and then I don't know why, they all just pull U-turns, go back into town. Must have some good ice cream in town or something. I think that van right there is the last one. I guess you can't flip it off a wheat until you get grass to put in it. Yeah, I got her all in the air, but you guys seen me doing a wheelie down at the shop. Wheels are in the air. We got a slight problem here, guys. Okay, so what we're going to do, the way we would handle this, we would go down with the drill. Now I'm going to try to go up. Nope, it just won't do it. We're going to have to go down with the drill, and we're going to have to park it down here. And we're going to go grab that bigger tractor and see if there's any chance at all. I can't even get up the hill in the driveway. So I'm kind of hoping this guy, and I think he's got a few more weights on the front end than what the other one did. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, you know what? I lied earlier. We only got 19.7 hours on this tractor. Well, the 1486 had plenty of power to pull it. My problem isn't the power, it's the turn. Don't total the brand new drill out. It's going to be interesting to see right here, to be honest. So here we go. It definitely does better. If I hit her hard, yep. Now we don't know. I put seed in this. If I put seed in this, we may be stuck again. But yeah, this in here definitely has more weight in. I don't know. Will that fit in the? Yeah, I bet it'll fit in there. Now, what I would normally do when I'm parking this and I got that much weight on the back, wow, that's interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna put that down. So I'm gonna take some weight off that. So we're on March 2. I really don't need to do the wool yet. We should be down. No, we still got 4 bales there. Just to be sure the animals, just to make sure that I do have them in the point. Food is at 100%, so we're good there. So March, April. Yeah, I think it was April that we had to start planting. Can I ask, why does the grass look like that in the sheep barn pen? Nope, you can't ask. Penguin Goats, how are you doing? We're still a very small farm. We probably have more horsepower on the farm than what we need. Are you saying in there? That's kind of what it would look like when it's spread out there. That's how it would look like when it's spread out. So now over here, yeah, we probably ought to go ahead and get these put inside. So we're got to double check again. Where are we at? So yes, we've got to plant grass, we got to plant corn, we got to plant beans when I roll it 1 month. Which means I probably want to make sure we got all the planters out and hooked up. I mean, that's still our corn planter. It's a small corn planter. We're going to have to get that seed tender out and get it ready. We're going to have to go ahead and get the wool picked up and that taken care of. Jazz meat, I'll let everything go, but please play nice. Do you have a combine? If so, what kind? Got a Gleaner L2, and it's got a little bit of customization on it. It's got an extended grain bin, so we can hold a few more bushels. We did whoa, Jax, back up there, buddy. We did put some bigger fuel injectors in it, so we got a little more power that way. We started out with a Gleaner M, so we're kind of an all red barn or red farm with Gleaner combines is what we've been. I was kind of looking for something that was kind of a late 70s, early 80s farm, and I think we've done a pretty good job of doing that. We really can't use the 1206 here for anything on the farm. I guess we could pull the old hay rake, but since we got the new hay rake, I generally don't fiddle around with it a whole lot with the old one. It does us no good to sell it because, in all honesty, we ain't gonna get hardly anything for it. I guess if we get to where we're broke and we have to sell it so that we can afford to buy some ramen noodles, we'll sell it. But outside of that, we'll just keep it and run it. But this does a great job. Now we have the ability to take these forks and put them on another tractor. Oh, come on, Bessie. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. The forks get stuck in the floor. Smethwick, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna be honest, I think we got a lot more in wool than what we had last year. I think we got a lot more. I'm really thinking that in that wool barn, I'm thinking that we had like a row and a half last year when we sold. We have 2 full rows, half another one, and I'm getting ready to start another one. We're gonna have 3 full rolls. We may have $100,000 in wool here. I mean, that'd be a godsend. That'll help tremendously. Brady, I'll be honest, I really like this map. When the update comes down that fixes and makes it where we can actually run precision, I think that's going to be a home run. But we know that when that happens, Mercer County is also going to come out, and it's going to have the same thing, where you can run potash, you can run DAP, you can run urea. You're actually running your different real-life fertilizers. You just don't have a bag that says solid fertilizer. I really hope that it gets set up where we get some mods we can tie into it. I'd love to have a twin bin interrogator so that we could actually put potash and MAP in it and go out and spread that VRA. This is called Stitzer by MRG. Very good map. Brady, it has not dropped yet. When the update drops, what we're going to do is we're going to take it outside and look at it from there. We're not just going to, because you put it in here, we lose everything. We're going to know where everything's at, and if there's anything at all we need to do before we do any of that. You know, we've got a few things we want to fiddle fart with here. Okay, so I'm gonna use the 1206 in here. I'm pretty sure the corn planter is totally full. I'm pretty sure the bean planter is totally full. That drill's totally empty. That we do know. But I'm going to use this and hope I can get it out without smacking the lawnmower there. Smacking either mower. So we're full on the corn. Oh, pick it up. No, nope. Pick it up. There we go. We're going to use this tractor just to pull it out and know we got a lot of room to get it out. We'll set it out here. We're going to put the 1086 on this planter. Probably put the 14 or 1586 on the other planter. I ain't sure where I'm even going to park this. I think I'm going to park it over here for right now. Hey Max, how are you doing? How was your day at work today? And should I say cats or dogs? Okay, so we're going to get him over here. Let's put him down. We really wanted to buy an 8-row corn planter, 8-row corn head. Just not in the cards right now. I do have an update to that combine that changes a few things on it, changes some of the coloring on like the axle and that. I haven't done that update yet. I'm going to be honest, I kind of like the white axle because we're playing it off like we added 4-wheel drive to the combine, and that is an aftermarket axle. Yeah, see, our seat is not 100% full. Now, I'm going to be honest, I do not want to drag this totally out. I want this in here where we're on flat ground. And I'm going to pull this back in. We're going to put a pickup truck on that seed wagon. I want to get the corn planter out first. Have everything out and ready to go. Okay, let's see here. Forks down. Playing by myself right now. Had the day off, so been farming and on. Oh, gotcha. So what do we say? We're going to put the 14 needs hours. I believe I can back straight in the barn and hook onto the bean planter, and I believe the bean planter is full also, with at least seed. I kind of hope it's got fertilizer in it too. If it don't, we'll have to do something and take care of that too. Come on, Bessie. There we go. You know what? This does not, bean planter does not hold fertilizer. I think that is an option to put dry fertilizer on it. And we kind of need the dry fertilizer on. Oh, I can't get in there to get to it yet. I'm going to have a mess here. So we know we got an adjustment we got to do there. Let's get to 1086, get in on the corn planter and have that ready. Did we get rain today? We did. Yep, I had some stuff I wanted to get done outside, and I didn't get done near what I wanted to. It had been miserable to try to do all that. Okay, got her picked up, or got her hooked up, got her picked up. Whoa, wait, we got us a force here. We're going to have to put that 1586 on the fertilizer buggy. But the corn planter is 100% ready to go. We don't need to fiddle with it at all. Come on, baby. There we go. Put her down, take the weight off the hydraulic, shut it off. Wow, I don't know how I ended up that way. Let's go ahead and get on this guy. What I'm afraid of is we're probably going to have to empty some of the fertilized buggy because we got fertilizer in there. We run out of fertilizer, run out of that, I don't know what we do. Pull some wool out and sell some wool early. I mean, I kind of hate to do that, but I'm going to be honest, we can't get a loan. The bank looks at us and says, no, you ain't getting no loan. I didn't realize it's 7 o'clock already. So we know this is ready to rock and roll. I'm going to grab the pickup truck. I'm going to put it on the seed tender. I'm going to get it yanked out of there real quick so that we can get that other tractor in. We'll add dry fertilizer to it. And then we'll get the dry fertilizer in it. We'll get the seed in the air drill. That's another thing, or not air drill, but the other drill. I don't think that doesn't have a fertilizer option. So we're going to have to... I don't know. Maybe we just don't put fertilizer on it. And anything that's beans that doesn't have its first run of fertilizer, we'll have to put it on it. We'll get ourselves set back here. I've never put seed in this drill here before, so I'm not real sure what I'm going to get into. I don't remember how I... There it is. I can talk to them for you. Who said I can't get a loan? The bank. I'm telling you, the bank. You don't understand, Brady. We're $1.9 million in debt. This bank is saying you are not getting any money from us. Boy, I'll tell you what. This could be scary. This could be really, really sketchy and scary. Because I'm afraid we start putting beans in this thing. Is it about time, big guy? See, this is another thing. I'm not positive of where the fill point on this is. We're going to figure out where that is. And there is a real good chance I don't know why it says, oh, that's why. That may be why it wasn't filling too. That's part of the problem. This says wheat. We may not be able to use this daggone drill. Why should change? And I can't change it from wheat. It's not going to load them beans in. Hold on, I can make that truck not as loud. It should be over here. I'm going to go like that and see what happens. Bessie, it's not that side, it's this side. I guarantee the truck won't be as loud now. I don't know how we're going to do this. I do not know how we're going to do this because we got us a seeder. And that seeder clearly says that it, right there, it plants grass. But for some reason, I cannot get it to change to grass. Should be Y, and it will not change. I'm pressing Y. It won't change. It is 100%. I'm on the tractor right now. It won't change. I'm on the drill. It will not change. It's stuck to weeds. You cannot run any of that in here. Anything that makes an adjustment to seed, precision farming, or anything, you can't run that in here. I flip back and forth. I'm on the seeder right now. Y does not change where I can plant. God dang it. Well, here, let's hit this. Close covers 8, that works. Turn on seeder, lower seeder. You have to fill the tool first. Okay, how do I fill it? Higher unfold, lower ridge marker. Yeah, see, there ain't anything there. I'm sitting here hitting Y and it's on wheat only. Z does nothing. X does put that down, and if I remember right, V puts the whole thing down. Z would be ridge marker if we had them. Y does not work. You know, here we're turning, we go forward, we go back. Q. Well, Q unattaches it all. We didn't really want to do that. E should take me out and into the tractor. R does nothing. T gets us ready to text. We don't need to text. Y does nothing. F is lights. G does nothing. Oh, H tries to hire a worker. Well, we don't want to hire a worker. C puts me into the cab, different camera view. V puts the thing down. B, you cannot plant. N, you cannot plant. All I want to do is I don't want to hire somebody. Put some in it and see if we can change it. I can't get anything to go in it, Oz. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh wow, that took me there. I didn't need to go there. Yeah, when I'm hitting Y, it is not changing. And when I back up, can't change seed type without seed in it. That's the point. You can't get seed in it. I don't want to plant wheat. I want to put grass in it, and I want to put beans in it. This may be a grass and a grass only seeder. I didn't. Hey, let's look at that. Seeders. Okay, this will not plant. This will not plant the Pioneer seed beans. It will plant grass, so we need to grab some grass seed. I hate to say it, we just spent $25,000 on a drill, and the only thing that we can plant with this is grass. That's it. That's the whole problem. Let me shut him off. I do want to put him. I want to put him down. I don't want him standing there in the air like that. No, not that. I want to put that down. Turn that F. And now I want to shut this daggone truck off. This truck, I hate to say it, it's annoying as loud as it is. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down. I'm going to try. Will it even let us buy straight grass? You know, bulk seeds, which I don't really want to do that. Under big bags, we're going to run into the same thing. Now, under pallets, we should have some other stuff. Liquid fert, solid fert, the Pioneer seeds. So these are the Stitzer ones. You got corn, soybean, BMR, alfalfa, triticale, oat, and wheat. Corn seed bag, BMR seed bag, triticale, oat, alfalfa, soybean. We don't have single bags you can put in here. We don't have single bags you can put in here. The only thing that I can do is buy just a bulk. What was the second type of beans? They're both showing beans, and I'm not sure what the. So in my opinion, I think it should plant beans. The problem I've got is the drill is stuck on wheat, and as you see in the seed wagon, it's got Pioneer soybean seed. So in this map, if that planter had corn in it, this could be dumb. This could be real dumb. There technically is nothing in the drill, but it is showing wheat. So if I hit Control Y, try to force an empty. Oops, it won't empty. But I cannot get, being I am on wheat, it will not put beans into the drill. Or I did not hit the right spot. And this will be our next problem. We get beans in here. See, I can't put beans in. I need grass seed. So this is the only way around it. We go down here to big bags, and we do to seeds, and here goes $800. Yes, I'm on seeds. Buy, yes, okay, back. Soon as I get this done, guys, I have to run them outside. Let's come down here. Let's go here. Let's visit. I always get lost in here. It's this way we go. We ate some Wheaties today, so let's grab this bag of seed, and we're gonna carry this bag of seed right down the road. We're gonna Coburnize this bag. We see that Amazon driver we don't like, we're gonna beat the top of his van with the bag. Oh Lord. What I'm going to try to do is just put a little bit in, because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to run out. If it's got grass seed in it, and we then want to put beans in it, it will not let us do it. Okay, in the tractor, it's running. You can't, the seed will not go in there. It won't go in that way. Can I pick it up and do this number? Wow. So we're out here. I threw the bag and I didn't mean to. I'm at a loss here, guys. I'm at a loss. We'll beat the snot out of it. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna stick with this view, guys. You'll just have to give me a few. I want to run them out and to the restroom real quick. I believe that is one of the fixes he hasn't fixed yet. I should still be able to put base game seed into a drill. That shouldn't come into play on anything. Guys, I'm going to run them outside real quick, and I'm going to mute up. So with that, please do me a favor, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in as quickly as I possibly can. Sorry about that. I had a puppy that the big life choices of where to go to the bathroom at was more than he could deal with at that point in time. And he was quite tied up. Do a limit break mod for this map. I have no clue what a limit break mod is. Purnell, how are you doing? Welcome in. So has anybody got any other thoughts on how we get seed into this drill? Or what do we do here? We got to do something. I really like this drill, but it will not load. Will not load at all. Apparently, the 1486 is still running. Let's turn front camera back on. I don't even know where it's at. It's up here. I was going to add that other to it, but there ain't any sense in doing that right now. We'll get it back here and get it put away. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to buy. I'm afraid that about anything we buy, we're going to have problems with that. And I'm going to be honest, if we bought an entire farm to put grass in it, we've plowed it and cultivated it and got it ready for grass, and then we can't plant grass in it, yeah, that's going to torque me off just a little bit. Aussie, hey Chris, how are you doing? Reset what? The drill? See, that's where my problem is, Batman. I don't think any drill is going to work. I think that's the problem. It will not let me. I cannot change the fill type. And now I don't know. We haven't hit everywhere here. You know, that ain't working. I don't know if I could put Pioneer beans in it or not. No, it probably won't let me put Pioneer beans in it, simply because that's a game thing. Nothing will work that way. Chris, explain to me, resetting the drill, what'll that do? I'll have to go clear back down there and I'll have to buy it again. I don't think the problem is that. I think the problem is the map. I was kind of hoping that somebody was in here and had played on Stitzer before. I can't load anything in it. I mean, if I come in just for shits and giggles, my only option is to sell it. So how do I reset it? Try to F12 it. Cowboy Mike's, I didn't think about that. Fill vehicle, okay. Fill seed type. Smart ass. We got grass in it. I don't know. Yeah, see, Mike, you overfilled the damn thing. So we do have grass in it. We were able to do it that way. But my question is, are we going to be able to fill it? You know, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so let's stop him. Stop, buddy. Let's go down just to get that weight off. I'm going to try something else. Fill vehicle. None, barley, canola, sorghum, triticale, clover, alfalfa, oilseed radish, soybeans, Pioneer soybean seed, wheat seed, grass. You know what? This may work. What are you saying? Sorry, you solved our problem. I mean, you 100% solved our problem. So let me, I'm going to be honest, I don't even know what the heck we're going to do with this now. we'll come down here for right now. We're just going to hide it in this barn, wait and watch that. Really? I swear to God, I did not want, I didn't, you got to be joking. Big bag of seeds, get out here. We apparently cannot put you in there. I don't want you in that barn. I'm going to hide it in here for right now. Hey, I wonder. Kind of want it. Oh. Kind of want it out of sight and out of mind for right now. Because I'm not real sure how we're going to make this work. There again, I hate that we wasted the money on it, but the bag's up there. It's out of our way for right now. Can you switch it now? Didn't think about that. Remember, on this map, there's a lot of things you can't. Nope, it's grass. This is a grass planter and it. Had we known this, we should have leased the damn thing. Not bought it outright. Okay. It is what it is. Is April the month we start planting? I'm ready to rock and roll. I am absolutely ready to rock and roll. Number one, the weather in April, rain on day one. The other 2 days are fine. We do plant in April. I'm going to shift Z and I'm going to go as early in the morning as I possibly can. We're liable to start in the dark. We'll have to jump in and see when the rain is coming to know what our plan is. Apparently it hasn't came yet. Okay, wrong button. You do have to hit the button though, dummy. Weather right there. Rain comes at noon. Rains for 3 hours, so 6 after that. That means we could start planting again at 8 o'clock at night. We got from now till noon, 7 hours. We can get a boatload planted by then. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump in this bad boy. This is going to be another problem that we've got, Schwoke. We do not have fertilizer on this planter. I don't even know that we can put on it. What about trying to F12 it to beans? Change the fill type that way? I don't know. I for right now, what we're going to do, can I add fertilizer to this extension? I don't want liquid. There's dry tanks. I can add fertilizer to it, and we can do it that way. Big tank, dry tanks, twin tank, standard. I'm going to be dead honest with you. For year number one, I'm not spending the money on anything. We're going to run it as it sets. It has no fertilizer. Guys, I'm going to head down to the new farms, and I'm wanting to try to get ahead on the beans as fast as I can. Normally I would start in on the corn. We added a lot of beans to the farm this year. We added acres to the farm. Those acres are going to beans. I got to make sure we don't run out of time. I mean, we do have 2 more days from here, but we get a second person in here. We can have one person planting beans. We can have one person planting corn. We still got to get that grass planted. What we may have to do is we'll plant the bean or plant the grass. This is what we can do. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but we can do it. We'll plant the grass with that drill. When we're done and we don't have any more grass to plant, we will sell the drill. We will F12 the money in so we still have the full $25,000. So we bought it for $25,000. Let's say we can only sell it for $20,000. We'll F12 the other 5,000 in, so we still got it. Then we'll turn around, we'll buy the drill again, and we'll fill it with beans. If we have to do the Pioneer beans and F12 it to get it in, that's fine. We'll do that. But that gives us a second vehicle to plant beans with, which was the intent. We just may have to buy it and sell it every time. It isn't super realistic, but at least it works that way. How's that sound? Anybody? Tell me, hey Renegade, that works. That's fairly intelligent. Took you 6 days to figure that out, huh? If you don't have any third-party mods, I can help. I do. I've now the problem in here, Braden, is I've got a couple in here that are private, and I'm not allowed to share. As you get to know me and what have you, everybody I play with sat down and hung out. They got to know me, and we've been playing together. You know, Schwoke and I have been together. We were figuring the other day, 3.5 years maybe. Smethwick's been here 3. Coburn's been here since, well, when I first got Farm Sim, Coburn was looking at me going, that game's dumb. Now he plays it with us. Great idea. Big C, thank you. Thank you. I wonder, can I do this? I can. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Lordy. So the 2 fields we bought are right down here. We might as well just go down and munch and get as much of these knocked out as we can. We know we got rain coming. If we can get them knocked out in the dark, I'm going to start in the big field and then go to the small one last. Big field should be coming up right here on my right. But then we'll boogie to the next one. We'll get these done, so we're back down to the home farms. All we got to do, just thinking outside the box. I have noticed on this map, and having animals and having grass, there's a lot more talking through things to figure out, hey, what do you want to do? How do you want to do it? What's the direction we want to go? I'll be honest, I would prefer not to be planting in the dark here, but I don't have a choice. With that rain coming in, it locks us into where we need to plant ASAP. We need to start getting some acres in. We should be getting to the end of the field here. Slow down a little bit there, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and oh, I'm at the end of the field. Boy, this could be a little more difficult than what I was thinking it was going to be. And guys, I apologize. Being they did just eat, they get a little bit wild right after they eat. They're out, they're playing, they're having a good time, you know. And I'm not going to hound them. I'm going to let them have a good time and play. So I'm sorry about the barking. I need to get a whole pass around this field. I need to get GPS going is what I need. I'm really wondering if I shouldn't. I don't know if there's a chance of 3 people playing or 2 people playing later. The reason I'm planting beans right now is because I'm thinking if 3 people play, we can make things run. If they're not Schwoke, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lime them right now. We'll have to lime them afterwards. They don't need limed. We got a couple spots. We got a couple spots right up there that need lime. Oh, we need lime down here. We need lime in the grass field. We got fortunate. How's that? It makes no sense to me why the John Deere planter that is customized and why this planter here, which is customized, you buy it brand new, you can change it, you can everything. What I believe that drill has a I guess it has a different keybind to switch seed is my guess, and that's the reason that it would not work. Man, I would love. Wow, this is tricky. The trees get in your way. It's dark. You can't see. I would like to put 3 passes around the border, and then we may not do that. What we may do, just for easy use, we're going to make 1 pass around the whole field. While I'm on this end right here, I'm going to put 3 passes. We're going to have 3 passes in rows, because it's going to rain at noon, and I want to have every minute of planting that I can have. I mean, I can advance forward till 8 o'clock and get a little bit of light, but if I do that, Schwoke, when the rain comes in at noon, we'll have 4 hours of planting, and then we're done. So, you know, hey, this is Farmer Renegade. Got up early in the morning, and he is getting after it. 5 a.m., he's got the tractor in the field. He is turning and burning, baby. Oh, here we go. Tree again. Man, I figured if I didn't have some acres in the ground by the time you got in here, you'd be cracking the whip on me and I'd be in trouble. So now this is going to look interesting, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the best we can to put 3 sets of end rows on this field, and being we're in the dark, we're going to get 2.5 on it, but we'll get 2.5 on it, and then we're going to use the GPS to go back and forth. We're going to have some fields that will need fertilizer also. Trying to watch a little mini map down there to see when I am getting close to the corner down here. I'll be honest, I gotta be getting close. Right there's the corner. So we're going to do the same thing here. We're just going to give her a spin. Spin her back. And now we'll have basically 3 passes on this end, or well, 2.5, because I know I'm getting overage. And I'd rather not do that, but being we're in beans, I can't, it's hard to avoid that. I'll make 1 pass down the other side, and then we're going to set the GPS. Any word on the update of this map? Been looking. I haven't. Oop. Max, I haven't heard anything about an update. I don't know what's going on. I know my guess is a lot of the things he's got in this map is going to be the same things that are in his Mercer County map. And I think maybe he's getting Mercer County all set, and then he's going to drop Mercer County anti-update for this one at the same time. It's just my guess. Because when he gets everything fixed, rather than just fixing this one map and, you know, okay, here's your update, and now I'm going to turn around and fix it in that map too. I think he's going to fix it in both of them so they're both ready to go. And I don't fault him for that. I really don't. But I would like to have the precision. I'd like to have that. You know what? I am actually going to do something here. I am going to try to get a little bit of light in the game, because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up missing spots. That's plenty. That's plenty. 6:15 in the morning. I got some light. Let's go. This way I don't have to hear a Schwoke yell at me. How are you? I can watch you now. Glad. I'm glad you're here also, bud. Okay, so there is a fence there. I didn't think there was a fence there. I'm still going to do the same thing I was doing before. I'm going to put a pass down each side. I'm going to get the 3 end rows on each side. And then that'll let me set an AB line. And I'm going to plant this whole field in an angle. It is what it is. Off we go, buddy. Off we go. At least now I can see what I'm doing. Don't take offense by the fence. I didn't take no offense to the fence. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. What color do we want the lights? I know over there we change colors, and well, I don't. You guys do. I'm actually purple tonight rather than blue. We got some purple lights up. Just wanted something different. Might be a lot of people saying, I don't care what color the lights are. Pink's not an option anymore. We took pink out. What I actually did, Deaconizer, I increased the price of pink. I had someone make the comment that he was going to come in and make the lights pink all night. I thought, okay, I'll fix that. So I increased the price of pink. It's still there. I'm not going to take it away. And so many people have so many points that they can use. But yeah, I increased the price of the pink just to say, just as a way to say, what do you think of that, buddy? What do you think of that? So what I don't know and I'm not sure about, we know we need at least one pass of fertilizer on the beans. We had a field we did none on, and it was about a 32, 33 bushel an acre yield reduction. Yeah, we ain't doing that again. Not gonna happen again. Yeah, well, guess what? I won that fight, didn't I? I won that fight. I can't answer that right now, Braden. I got some stuff I need to do outside. Yes, I will be on. You will be able to catch me tomorrow over here on Twitch from 7 to 11 at night. But I do not know if I will be on YouTube or not. I've got some stuff I need to do outside, and if the weather is good, I really need to get that stuff knocked out very quickly, so that when Mama gets home, everything's together. I don't want her to come home and say, hey, you did nothing but screw off the entire time I was gone, because I've worked my butt off to try to keep the house in order and all. Actually have it nicer when she returns than when she left, and I don't want to take a chance on missing some things. I've already got issues with the weeds out back. I did talk to Dad today and told him, hey, what the heck am I supposed to do? I go out there with a weed eater and start turning. It just eats the actual rope in the weed eater. What I'm trying to take down is too stout. And he's like, well, you need to get bigger string. Duh. So I'm apparently going to have to get bigger string to do that. But with the rain we had, you wait and watch, guys. I'm going to have to mow right before she comes home. All 4 damn yards. 5 with him being gone. I'm going to be dead honest, Faber. I won't be in here. I will be outside. We'll be working. I got a 40-foot pine tree over here that fell and hit the house. And there is no damage to the house. We're all good there. But I got to get that removed out of the yard. Man, that's a lot of stuff. The little trailer over here I was going to use, it's actually my father-in-law's trailer, but my niece has got it. She has got it loaded with shit, grass clippings and that she picked out of her flower garden out front of the house. And I don't understand why she don't take that out and dump it. She's just left it sitting there. So apparently I'm just going to take it out and I'm going to dump it for her. And oops, I didn't mean to do that. And after I get it dumped, then I'm little bits and pieces at a time, because I'm going to be honest, it's a small trailer and that's a big tree. I got a lot of pine that I got to get out of there. But I know I've got to do that, and I don't know. Maybe I get that done. I do have one sapling I've got to cut, and I don't own a chainsaw, so I'm going to use a sawzall. That'll work. I'm going to use the sawzall to cut the tree over here. But if I can get that all picked up, that would be a good thing. Snake Man, I totally missed that. How are you doing? Welcome in. I 100% missed that. Yep, I seen all that, and I got a dumb question. So on a short, on something like this, if somebody says something, are you expected on YouTube to go in and comment on every one of them? I mean, if so, I got a lot of commenting I got to sit down and do, but I didn't think I really needed to. I don't know if... I don't know. Now, I'm not real sure how this is going to turn out here. Okay, we're okay for right now. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything on the left side here. If I get in and I'm doubling some, I'm fine with that. That's called point rows. We'll live with it. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'd also like to detect the width. And in here, that's off, and that's inactive escape, so we should be good to go now. I'm not afraid of the point rows. You can't comment all on YouTube. You just because of the delays. That is why you have super chats. Okay, what's a super chat? So Deaconizer, what I was talking about, where I put shorts out and people went in and commented on the shorts, should I reply to the comment on the short, was the question. Braden, it's all 100% custom built, bud. It is all custom built. I actually could go in and add that, what the build is, into down below. I can't do it while I'm here planting. I got to plant beans. You don't understand. That guy that's been chatting, Mr. Steven, yeah, if I don't have enough done when he gets off work and gets back here, man, he gets angry. He comes over and picks me up, picks a tractor up and throws me around, and it's not funny. It's embarrassing. I'm getting tired of getting beat up. I honestly don't think I've heard from Smethwick. I hope he's had an okay day today. Now, here. Let's go to here. Oh, only on the one that Neat commented, thumbs up. On all the others. Okay. That was my question. And, you know, there again, I'm learning over here. So let's come over here. And go to, well, yeah, I can actually do that. So our farm guys, we're all up here in the north. I'm in this field right here planting, and this in here will be beans also. Down here, I know the W field back here is corn. I think the small field is corn, and then I think the big field here is corn. So you have beans and beans here. You have beans, wow. Beans, 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 and beans there. Everything's beans, all four of them fields. So the way these work out, everything's on a 3-year rotation. So this is field 1, 2, and 3. So there's corn in one of them, the other 2 are beans every year. Down here is 4, 5, and 6. And it cuts off about right in there. And same exact thing, 1 corn, 2 beans. Then you have 7 here in the middle, you have 8 up here, and then this here we call west, which is technically 9. Those are the same. Right now we've only got 2 fields we can add in right here. So for this year, they're both going to be beans, just for ease of use. We did not get an 8-row corn planter. We did not get an 8-row corn head. Kind of hate to add a 4th field of corn right now and get popped with it. You know, we add that, we may run out of time and not be able to get through everything. We got fortunate last year, harvest time, because I really thought we were not going to be able to get everything off in the timely manner. And I definitely, when money's as tight as it is, I do not want any money to be... I don't want any, not money, I don't want any crops to go bad. We can't afford that right now. You know, it's been nice in here all day, and it's starting to get hot now, which the temperature outside is cooling down. It should be cooler in here, but it's not. So here again, I can't hear the tractor. I can't hear anything other than the dogs. Oh my God, I can hear them. They start fighting again, I'll grab a bag of chips or a bag of crackers or a bag of something. I'll start rattling it around. They stop real quick. I ate good today, but I didn't think dinner through. I kind of hate to sit here. I mean, the only thing that I can do and make real quick and easy is hot dogs. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I'm close to hot dogged out. Probably need to do some hot dogs with some more onions, because folks said them onions will go bad real quick. I mean, granted, I think I only spent $1.75 on them. It wasn't expensive, but I don't really want to waste the food if I don't have to. I got pickles and cotton candy. I am actually picking the planter up as I'm turning, guys. So what are you doing, lady? What are you doing? Are you okay? Why are you in here hiding? Did you tear something up out there? All because he's in here too. I didn't think he was in there. Had to hit that up. The only bad thing about pizza for me, Oz, I'd have to go out, take a break, go out to the garage, get the pizza, come in, get the oven started, come back in and keep going. Go back out when the oven's done, throw the pizza in, come back in, get going. Go back out, pull the pizza out when it's time. Just lots of trips. Something else I do have is I have the vegetables I put in EOS last night. They were blackened buttered carrots and blackened Brussels sprouts, and they were pretty good. And I could go out and throw them in the microwave, and I think I threw them in for maybe a minute and a half, and they should be damn near lava. So I get them in here and then start eating them 10 minutes after I brought them in. I could do that. I would like to finish. So when I was at the grocery, I bought 2 packs of hot dogs. I bought 1 Bar S, which is what I normally buy. They're just cheap, and it's a hot dog. The other thing I got was Nathan's hot dogs. I've had them before. They're different. Some people, I remember being in a chat somewhere, my God, they got into a heck of a conversation, but some people absolutely loved them and some people hated them. There again, with me, it's a hot dog. I don't care. A hot dog. What did anybody... Now, I don't want to start... Yeah, what did anybody have for dinner or lunch or breakfast, depending on where you're at? Tested, enhanced loan system. It's an interesting how it works. When you have zero or little money, it's useless. When you have a lot of money, it gives you crazy loans. We haven't played with that one. We did the enhanced banking, but not the loans. Guess that is very real life. Like you need money to make money. That's fact. Hoffman hot dogs are my favorite. You want me to be honest? I don't even know. It's Dairy Kid is Hoffman like a black package with like a red circle and Hoffman in white. There's something like that, and I don't remember the name. I don't know if it was Hoffman or not. Not sure. Chili Mac for dinner? Hey, that actually sounds really good. Wait, what? Banking? What mod's that? It's it's the banking mod. I don't have bologna. You know what? I didn't think about that. I do have honey ham out there, and I'm not a big honey ham person. But I do have honey ham, and then she got these, instead of bread, it's this little flat thing that's pretty good. Enhanced loan looks exactly what you use in the save game. I I hit the wrong button. Hold on. This is, oh, is that enhanced loan? Yeah, it is enhanced loan. And, you know, we're right there, 1.9 million in debt. I go to take a loan and it says, nope, you get no loan. You broke. I know how to cheat the system and get the loan. I am doing wonderful, Demonic. Have you been sleeping all day? I had a pancake sausage stick for breakfast. For lunch, I had a hamburger, and for dinner, I had meatballs. Meatball sounds really good. There is a red and white on the logo, clear packaging. Derek Kid, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know that I've ever had them. I don't know that I've ever had them. I was thinking it was banking, Snake Man. I guess it is enhanced loan. But no, Bar ass, I understand they're cheap. El Cheapo. I may be getting some pigtail and pig hoofs in it for all I know. Don't care. It's a hot dog. You know, if I was wanting all the nutrients for the day, I'd eat a salad if we had one. We don't have lettuce here. But you know, I can throw some hot dogs on a paper plate, throw it in the microwave, minute 45 seconds, it's done. It beeps. While that's going on, I get my onions ready. I get I've actually still got 4 hot dog buns left. So I could get my buns ready and I could get the onions ready and be gone a total of 2 minutes and 15 seconds and have lunch in here. Be ready to rock and roll. I am impressed how you're putting a lower seed amount down on this map. I think on the beans we may be putting down not enough. Even in a planter, we probably should be 140,000 seeds an acre. I'm talking Northwest Ohio. Maybe it is different up here in Wisconsin, but I created quick throwaway save game to test it. Could be a usable mod on my type of save game. It's really not. For me, I like it. I do like the loan and how it puts it together and the different interest rates and that. Had 4 hours sleep before you went live last night at 7, then had 3 hours, like 4 hours ago. So where you been, Demonic? You haven't been in here. You didn't come in and say hi earlier. I'm hurt. You know I'm messing with you. Nothing wrong with the mod. It's just not suitable for the start from zero save games. For me it is, because Snake Man, my dad taught me long ago that if you're not in debt, if you don't have a loan, you're not farming. It takes a lot of years of working to get where you can run without an operating loan. Most guys have an operating loan of some sort, be it you are buying inputs from the co-op or whomever. You can get a lot of that stuff all financed, and you can get a lot of stuff financed at 0%. If you buy your seed from me, we will finance you at 0%. You don't have to pay until November 12th, December 12th. So where else can you go plant? All that money is on someone else. It isn't costing you a penny for it. It's all free of charge. You can leave your money in. You either don't have to pull it out of your operating loan, which means you're not paying interest on it, or B, you're not pulling money that I did it again. You're not pulling money out of your bank, so it's setting in there and continuing to draw interest, which, granted, that's not a lot of money, but it is money. You know, in today's day and age, every penny counts while you're farming. Just playing zombies with a friend. Call of Duty zombies. I'll be dead honest. Dad also told me you're not a farmer if you're not planting corn. You need to have at least one field of corn. Well, I don't like having one field of corn. I want to have 2. By having 2 fields of corn, and they have to be in different square miles. So if I'm in section 16 with a 30-acre field of corn, and then in section 18 with another 30-acre field of corn, my insurance rate is significantly cheaper. Yeah, demonic. I'll tell you, I've never been into zombies. I've had folks tell me, "Oh, play with us and you'll love it," and I went in to try it and just not into that. Not my sort of thing. With crop insurance, it is very interesting how you can you get into crop insurance and you if you try to insure stuff by the field individually, it gets a lot more expensive, but you also have the ability to get more in return when things go bad. You know, where with my corn, so I've got a field here and I've got a field over here. So if this field over here, you know, if the farm average is 190, that's my APH. This field over here goes 212 and this in here goes 180, they average them out. And if my average is above my APH, there is no payment. But if my farm average falls below the APH on those fields that are corn combined, then all of a sudden I get a payment. Hey, Mary. Oh, wow. Yeah, remind me to never borrow money from you. Here's 120 and now you owe me 200. Gotcha. Steve Grace, how are you doing? Welcome in. Well, so demonic, we've had that conversation too. You are a gamer. I'm not. I'm a farm sim player. Yes, I will play Call of Duty from time to time. Yes, I've contemplated playing some ATS. Yes, I've got to play some Snow Runner with Miss Silvermoon. You know, the most exciting thing for me in that is getting to set and play with Miss Silvermoon. It's not necessarily playing Snow Runner, it's playing with Miss Silvermoon. I'm a farm sim player. 99% of my gameplay is in one game, farm sim. Time to grab day's first meal. Gotcha, Snake Man. Gotcha, Mary. Steve, it looks to me, the last I saw, it looked to me like it was going to end up missing you, going up and north of you. I did see that they were saying that your storm surge could be a little higher. Are you in a storm surge zone where it could cause issues? Stocked up on water, that's a good thing. Got my hurricane snacks. What kind of hurricane snacks did you get? You need to get a picture of them and put them in food porn. I didn't think about it. When I took the puppies out, it looked like off to the west, it looked like we had some rain coming in. Cloud, or the sky didn't look real pretty. And in 15 minutes, when my phone decides to pull up everything, it's saying nothing there. Oh, by God, there are some storms there. There is a pretty stout line of storms there. Them are going to go north. We may get into storms 9:30 ballpark. We'll just have to check it again later and see what we find. That's what I was asking. What kind of snacks? Yes, I'm down the road from the beach. Oh, I didn't know that, Steve. So you probably could be in an evacuation zone if that comes up. I don't know what level you are, but I saw a storm surge of up to 10 foot running up that whole coastline there, bud. Just chips and crap, candy corn, just junk. Braden, I've already bought and paid for Farm Sim 25. As a matter of fact, down in the down below, I have all the links. I'm actually partnered with Giants, and I'm pushing hard to get my silver partnership, and there is a link down there you can use that will allow you to buy Farm Sim, and I would get credit for it towards my grand total, and it will help me get to my silver partnership. But in all honesty, I'll have Farm Sim 3 or 4 days before it drops, and I will actually go live with it, guaranteed on Twitch, possibly over here also. I'll go live with it and play it before it ever comes out. Our house is fine. Good deal, Steve. So you know I've got the brother and sister-in-law, and then they've got, well, they had the 3 boys that were handicapped. 1 passed away, so they have 2 that are handicapped. And in that Tampa area, they are in where the house is they're living in. They're in the 2nd or 3rd flood zone. So they end up, I'm going to assume they've probably already abandoned that house. They've got, there's 2 or 3 houses this place owns, and they've probably already moved the boys to another house that's uptown and in a seriously higher flood zone. Hope you got good beef jerky. Hey, I was supposed, I don't think my beef jerky comes in till tomorrow. Oh no, Lorain County is under tornado. Lorain, as in Ohio? I think we'll be okay. Just one heavy tropical stuff. They always say it could turn east. It's happened before. Are you saying Lorain County, Ohio, Mary? I mean, that's east of me. I didn't zoom the radar out that far. It'd be that group of cells there. I gotta put the phone down and turn, or we're gonna end up into a fence row, and I don't know who will do it, but I'll get heckled beyond belief. I'm concerned. I want to zoom out, and I want to run down south and see what this thing looks like now. It's apparently going to take a minute to whoa, for that to pop in. I will. Wow, Steve, that. Steve, that pulls up and into the Gulf and gets into warm weather. That thing is going to explode. I know when I looked this morning, they were saying Category 3 at landfall. Temperature down there is warm. It gets in that warm water, and that may be more than that when it hits landfall. 809 Spirit Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Kipton. I don't know where Kipton is. I know where Vermilion is. My brother used to live there. Yeah, Lorraine's clear across the state for me. I'm not worried about that. It hits that warm water. I mean, it's kind of intensifying as it is right now, putting its shit together. Yeah, that thing blows up and hits up there to 4 or 5. I know Tallahassee, I guess the mayor of Tallahassee had a whole lot of stuff out, which I can understand that. And then I don't know. I've got some people that I have watched on YouTube for their weather and all, but when you go down and you park on the beach to watch it come in and you're filming it, and now you get other people that are watching YouTube and going, holy crap, I can do that too. And that's how people get killed. You get something like that coming in, you should just bow down, get away from it. And you know, Jim Cantori thinks he's got to be at the heart of every hurricane that comes in. He's got to be all about it. I would eat some sweet and heat jerky if Smethwick was here, but he's not here. So we're gonna do this. And Ryan's got a good channel, and I enjoy watching him. But when you're going out and you're putting people in harm's way so that they can get video footage to show to other people, you know. But yeah, I've watched him. I indeed have. Jim is here right now. There ain't no doubt about it. I'm surprised he's there. I'm surprised he's not further north, Steve. This is what I got. Jack Links, jalapeno. To anyone that don't know the story, hold on. I used to love hot stuff. Hotter the better. Eat habaneros whole. No issues. I didn't say jalapenos. I said habaneros. I would go to Frickers and their blazing wings. That time you ordered them in groups of 6. So you'd get 18 blazing wings. No problem. Didn't really care for them. They didn't have a lot of taste, but the heat never got me. When I had COVID the third time around, it jacked my taste up really bad. Before, I never liked tomatoes. I love tomatoes now. I never liked pickles. I like pickles now. But hot stuff kicks my butt. I have to buy mild salsa and pray it's not too hot. This here, it warms my tongue up pretty good. Really does. No, I understand that. But, trust me, Jay Hill, I'm not blaming Ryan for that at all. I have a cousin that is a storm chaser, and he is actually trying to set himself up with Ryan right now. The thing that, and don't get me wrong, I have always ran out and attempted to chase tornadoes, not knowing anything about what the heck I'm doing. I've been in some major hailstorms. Had an old Tahoe, and I just absolutely annihilated the paint on it. Never broke glass, which blows me away. But I had dense paint chips through the whole thing from a hailstorm. The one that we were watching live in the hurricane that come in, I think it was in Louisiana, was Reed Timmer. Reed Timmer is actually pretty cool with some of the tornado footage that he's brought to us. It's neat. And I understand it isn't just the excitement of bringing it to us. We're trying to learn. He's trying to gather data to help us learn, to give us a little better warning. But when he sat down there at the beach watching a hurricane come in, and that may have been Texas, and every time water would hit the front and splash up in the air, they'd giggle like little kids. And it's like other people could watch this and want to go do it, and without the understanding. You got to understand, Reed Timmer knows his stuff. He's good. Just like Ryan Hall, he knows his stuff. He knows where to go, where not to go. But there's a lot of people out there that don't know that. They don't understand that. What I watched Reed do, heck, I could go do it. I could take the dogs, throw them in a truck, and go down there. I'm the idiot that would go down there and not understand what I'm doing and get killed. That's all I was saying. I'm supposed to be planning, and I am planning, but I'm going to be honest, I'm also eating these, and They're very good, but you have to like the jalapeno, the flavor of jalapeno to eat these. I think Ryan is an actual meteorologist. Yes, I think. Jay Hill, do you know for sure? And also, is there a reason there's such a long delay on YouTube? Yes, so, well, I mean, once he always is, correct? He's just not working somewhere now. Now, hold on. So, one person says he is and one person says he's not. I don't know. I'll be honest, Midnight Hobbit's the one that turned me on to him. If we have bad weather coming here, he's generally who I flip on to see it, because I can get information from him faster than I can the news around here. Really, Graham? But still, with someone like him, he understands where to go, where not to go when looking at a storm, be it a hurricane, tornado, whatever. He understands that. I don't. You want me to be honest, Jay Hill? I assumed he was. The man is very knowledgeable. So I assumed he was. Them are good, but there's hardly enough in them to make it worth opening a daggone bag. Schwoke hadn't been talking a lot. He may be busy, which is a good thing, especially for a Tuesday night. Am I half done with this field yet? Nope, not quite. I foobarred. I needed to get the acres off this farm, and I did not do it. I know better than to do this. I got one more of the jalapeno. I'm getting it out of the way now. I got that sweet hot in there. Man, that hurt me the other night. I got into that and I ended up running out to get milk and bread, and I just sat in here in pain. Guys, if you do like what you see here, you enjoy hanging out, chatting, what have you, blah, 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 do me a huge favor. If you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're working hard to get this channel up and going and monetized. And also on the video, hit that thumbs up. Get that like in there. I set goals every night. Goal number 1 was that we would get 500 views. We're at 483. We're going till midnight. I'd say we get that one. Also working on getting 50 likes was our goal tonight. We're at 38. We're doing really well. I was kind of hoping to hit the 275 follow mark, subscribe mark, and I knew that was a hefty one. We're going to try. Steve, our time watched is doing very well. Oh, it was? That works. Hey, Max, thank you. 179.0. Okay, I wrote it down. This one and the other one are new, so we don't know how many acres is here. I wrote it down though, and when we get done, we'll then zero it out. But yeah, Steve, we're doing very well, especially the time watch side of things. I think the hard part's going to be getting up to the 1,000 subscribers. It's going to take time. I never expected anything over here to get handed to me. It didn't over on the other side. We busted butt. We hit goals. There is a mod out there, Mary, that has the M, the M2, the L, the L2 in it. And it's from Pleasant. It's a good mod. You've also got the Gleaner N6s and N7s. Also good mods. The ones I've got in here, I apologize. I can't share those because they have been modded. And I have not asked the original modder for permission to hand them out. I can run them in here with who I'm in here with, but if you want to go real old school, the M and that is there. You can find it on itch.io. I'm going to need to mute front camera in a minute and use toothpick, but I want to finish that first. Yeah, I'm not afraid to share mods as long as there's not something going around it. And Pleasant actually pops in here from time to time. I actually thought it made him mad the other day because he told me, he said, hey, I've got a mod, I've got that same mod, but it looks a lot better. And I said, that is your mod. We just made some changes to it to add that stuff on. And he never said another thing. And I thought, oh my God, I hope I didn't piss him off. I'm not sharing it anywhere. I don't publish any mods myself. So I'm, not going to do anything that way. Now, if he come to me and said, hey, if somebody wants that and you want to share it, go ahead, then I would. I'd share it with anybody. But these modders bust their butt and they do a good job, and a lot of the time they don't get the credit they deserve for what they bring us for the game. Sweetie, you don't want this. You gotta trust me. She sat down there going, let a piece hit the floor. It's mine. Jalapeno's gone. That was the other thing I wanted to look for. I had somebody had sent some jerky, and I don't know if it's going to show up today or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. See if he's got anything on here. Oh, ain't that a... It was supposed to be here tomorrow, and now it's not going to be here till Saturday. Imagine that. Wasn't for the modders, I wouldn't be playing this game. I'd still be playing the game. Wouldn't be near as much fun. Okay, I am going to mute camera very quickly, just the front one, so that I can use said toothpick. I'll tell you what, that jerky was warm. My head's starting to sweat some. Well, Mary had problems with this company before when I ordered it from them. It come clear down to Amazon saying, "Hey, do you want to cancel your order?" I know I want what I paid for, and to get from California to Ohio, it took almost 40 days. I've actually ordered from them a few times, and it's 30 days every time. It's ridiculous. So when I was talking about it, Steve Grace went on to check. He could have it the next day. I'm like, are you serious? I think it's a smaller company. They take orders until they get a certain amount ready, and then they turn and make an entire batch and send it to everybody. I think that's how it is. I think that's how they do things. No, that was that beef jerky, Steve. I've still got some of that pickled goldfish left over. That crap was spicy hot. Yeah, that People's Choice beef jerky, you looked it up and went, oh, I can have that next day. I'm like, what? Yeah, it took almost 40 days. I think it was over 40 days to get here. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous what they did. Oh, that jerky there is still not as hot as the jalapeno. That jalapeno is some hot stuff. So is it 179 acres when we started this field? We're at 203 now. That's 24, basically 24 acres. This is by far the biggest field we own. Okay, I'm going to bring camera back up, so you're going to lose sound for a second. Toothpick's put away now. I don't like using a toothpick with a camera right here on me. I mean, I can set and go like this, but some people could find that gross. Oh, Hey, bingo. I don't know why one says a number up there and one says a number here, but bingo. Guys, we hit our views. Our goal on views was 500. We're at 505. Thank you for that. We'll also keep them likes going if you do like. I'm not begging. If you do like what you've seen here, do me a huge solid. Hit that thumbs up. We're tracking 50 there, and we'll get there. We're on for another 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. Yeah, we're up to 505 views since we went live today. I swear my neighbor never takes their dogs inside barking day and night. Mary, our Jersey, who everybody that was part of stream knew Jersey because he was part of the stream. He lived outside for like 8 years. He did not want to come inside. When the weather would get really cold, really hot, we would go and bring him in. And he fought to get back out. He did not want to be in here. And then I think he was 9 years old. It got cold outside, and we brought him in, and he decided, done. I'm not going back outside. Never potty trained him, never nothing. I would open the back door up. He would run out. He would pee, poop, whatever he needed to do, and come back in. I didn't need a leash. I didn't need anything. These two, you put a leash on them. If not, you find them 30 miles away. So... but he did. He his kennel in the bedroom, I took the door off of it. I would go in, he would go in there with me. I'd lay down, he'd go get in his kennel, lay down. The only thing you had to be careful of, middle of the night, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, you'd be laying in bed, and then let's say you'd roll to the right side. Well, that's the edge of the bed, and I'd open my eyes up, and he would be right there going, "You ready to play, Dad? Are you ready to play?" No, go back to bed. These guys here are 14 months old now. I think they're 14 months old. So they've got a lot of puppy in them yet. And Jersey didn't, but he is maturing very fast. She gets going, she gets fired up, and I'm telling you, she gets the zoomies like no other. Now that I know what the heck the zoomies are, she gets the zoomies and just loses her mind. And she'll be out there in the living room just zoop, 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 zoop. And he's sitting there going, "What the hell are you doing, sis?" He don't want no part of it. I think that ask to like, subscribe is not considered begging YouTube because you have to expect people reminding them what is... I understand Deaconizer. I don't... Everything here is different. It's different, but so much is the same and so much is different. I don't want to do the wrong thing. I want to continue to do the right thing, if that makes sense. I had something I wanted to check on my phone, and I don't remember what it was. One thing I should check is okay, the message I sent her has not been seen that way. And she has not sent a text, so got nothing that route neither. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. My God, can I have any more channels open? Hey, we're rocking. We're 11 off. Can we hit 275 today? It's our goal. Above your head on the pillows. Oh, hold on. My grandma had 2 Pekingese who were my sister from the same litter. My grandma baby the heck out of them. I let him in bed. Next thing you wake up with him with. So these 2 here, they don't look alike, but they are brother and sister also from the same litter. And we go in the bedroom. I can go into the bedroom, then into the bathroom to take a shower. And when I come out, a lot of times they used to both be standing at the shower door. But if they're not, let's not say shower. Let's say I go in to go to the bathroom. When I come out, I guarantee you Gibbs is on the end of the bed. He's curled up on the end of the bed, and it's like, I don't want to leave. I'm happy. He's comfortable there. Ziva will be stretched out laying on the floor. Here lately, Ziva's been getting on the bed some too. But they're born the same year I was, so I pretty much grew up with them until they passed in 10. See, and that's just, I mean, I understand. The night we had to put Jersey down is a night that I don't like to talk about a lot, because I thought we were going to the special vet down in Columbus. They were going to figure out what was wrong, give him some medicine, pills, whatever. Worst case scenario, spend the night in the hotel, pick him up in the morning, and we were coming home, and that's not what happened. And I was not mentally prepared for what happened. And I still remember from that night going out to get in the, I don't even remember what vehicle I had. It might have been a work truck. I went out to get in the work truck to go home, and my son Austin went with me, but we drove separate. He grabbed a hold of me and gave me a big hug, and his exact words, swear to God, exact words, "Dad, please don't kill anyone on the way home." What he meant is he knew my mind was not in the right place. I was not happy, and it would have taken something very minute for road rage to set in and me be an ass, and he knew that. And I kept that in mind, but I'll be dead serious. I remember getting in the truck and pulling out. Next thing I remember, I was laying in bed. I don't remember any of the trip home. I hadn't had anything to drink, nothing like that. It's just my mind was with him. It never left down there. It was still with him. Those were married. One of your grandmas was blonde, one was black. As soon as Science Black would come back outside, he immediately got the zoomie. Gotcha. Welcome back, Snake Man. Snake Man, what'd you have? What was your snack? We're taking bets in here. I said I thought you had steak and lobster tail. So, hey you. Hi, sweetheart. So the other night, it had been Friday night when I kind of had the issues, and when we were doing trivia, I hit a song that just didn't hit right. It got me thinking about some other things, and I fell apart. And when I fell apart, if you go and you look at that video, Gibbs was on my leg and right up here and licking my face instantly. You sit there and he knows he something isn't right, and he is there. He wants to be there. He is such a lover boy. He outweighs her by 20 pounds, but she bosses him around. He don't care. He's a lover boy. That's Gibbs. Chicken and rice, basic grub. We don't eat a lot of rice here in this house, Snake Man. Here we tend to eat things Mama likes. One meal that I love, absolutely love, is to get a big old fresh Vidalia onion, a couple big old fresh tomatoes, one big zucchini squash, well, one medium zucchini squash, one medium crookneck squash, and then a couple of bell peppers. Do one green one, one red one. Dice it all up and fry it. Oh my God, I love that. I love that. And I don't dare do that in this house anymore. I did that one time, and my God, she was upset, which you could. A week later, I could still smell that smell. That's a intense smell. So, I mean, like morel mushrooms, and a buddy had some morel mushrooms, and I had some Alaskan halibut. And we were going to cook that. Well, the halibut I'm not afraid of cooking in here, but I don't want to cook the mushrooms in here. Same thing for her. So we went out on the grill. We took one of the pans outside and we fried it all right up using the barbecue grill. It was slick. Well, apparently we did that and we ruined the pan. Yeah, she wasn't happy with me. I'd rather not go there, Dairy Kid. I'm sorry. It's kind of funny how he even brought them home. My grandma didn't even know until he came back with his truck trip and 2 new puppies. Gotcha. Oh, don't get me wrong, Mary. I like rice too. Mama don't. When we go to town and we will talk about having Chinese. Nope, not her. She will not go to a Chinese buffet by any means. I didn't realize the game sounds were as low as they were. I'm going to try to turn them up a little bit for you guys. I got to remember I'm on a different tractor. I'm not on that truck anymore. What if I crank them all the way? I don't know if that's too loud or not. Yeah, they're still on the cruise. They won't be back home. Well, let me turn around and I'll check the itinerary. It's in the drawer behind me. I know they've had a couple of rough days at sea, Steve, and she hasn't slept real well. Well, she's had some frustrating moments. Okay, so this is Tuesday. I'm not sure what time zone they're in. I think they're one ahead of us, so it's about 10 o'clock there. They're at sea all day Tuesday. Tomorrow morning they go into Saguenay, Canada. And then Thursday morning they're in Quebec City, Canada. Pier 22 Cruise Terminal. They apparently have an overnight. They go into somewhere else in Quebec City. I don't understand that on Friday. But basically Friday they end up in Quebec City. Unless there's supposed to be another town name here and I'm missing it. But they're in Quebec City. And then they turn around and they fly Friday. I think they get back to Detroit Friday. I think they're here Friday night. I think is when they get back. So that's why I'm hoping for the good weather tomorrow to get them few things I can do, get them done outside. Them are some big dogs, Braden. Not liking Chinese buffet should be illegal. I love Chinese buffet. There's something there for everybody. I'm sorry, they're on a cruise up the Atlantic coastline into Canada. Yep, they're going to end up... Quebec City is where... I hit the wrong button. Quebec City is where they end up getting on a plane and their return flight. So it's my wife and her dad, and then it's her brother and his wife. My son was supposed to be on that trip, but he, with the cancer and starting the treatment, he couldn't go. So anyhow, I convinced my wife to go on the trip and spend the time with her dad, which he turned 95 on this cruise, and apparently he's been grumpy some, and I don't know, she's had a rough time. But I've encouraged her, spend every minute you can. The man's 95 years old. He's not going to be around forever. And I hate to look at it that way, but, it's life. You get to that age and you never know what tomorrow brings. So, unfortunately, in life nowadays, every day you don't know what tomorrow brings. So live every day to the utmost, really. I never guess English-speaking Canadians don't pay attention to the French. I would never have guessed... Wait a minute. Yeah, I would have never guessed us English-speaking Canadians don't pay attention to the French. One of my classmates was going on a cruise to Hawaii. So I mean, we've done cruises in the Caribbean, which I enjoyed. It was fun. Just being on the cruise ship was fun. The Alaskan cruise is my favorite. Oh, I love that. God, that was so much fun. They've got one up there that you're on a ship for a while and then you're on a train for a while. It takes you clear up to Fairbanks, and I'd love to do that one. I would absolutely love to do that one, but I think that's like a 15-day ordeal. You know, maybe we do good and strike it big in both places, and then we'll turn around and actually have enough money we can do that, and I'll stream it. We'll do the whole Renegade cruise thing. That would actually be fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, so their trip back, I don't understand. They ended up on different planes. So my father-in-law leaves like a half an hour, 30 or 40 minutes before my wife. Their planes leave Quebec City. His goes to Montreal and then to Detroit. Hers goes to Toronto and then Detroit. They arrive like 1 or 2 minutes apart. I don't understand that. Braden, you have a good night. Again, thoughts and prayers. You know, you can definitely catch us tomorrow over on the Twitch side if you do happen to watch that. It's a little different stream. It's fun, but it's a little different. Still play Farm Sim, and I don't know. I wouldn't mind being on here for a little bit tomorrow, and then a lot again on Thursday. But we'll see what gets done out and about. I got to get that stuff done before she gets home. No cell phone or anything. Dad and I told him to stay in one spot so we could go to the drink machine. We turned around. Next thing you know, he's gone and wandered off. Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Why did he wander off, Mary? Was there something he saw he wanted to go and get a closer look at, or what caused that? I don't have a Twitch account, sadly. Nope, I understand. Then it's game over for YouTube streaming on Saturday when wife comes back home. No, I didn't say that. I'm going to have to back down and not stream as much as I have been. Unless she changes her train of thought and sees what we're trying to do here. I want to try to keep the peace. And to add that, he's deaf. Oh. My niece that I talk about all the time, she's deaf also. I think he was trying to find our seats at the ballpark for Blue Jays. Got you. If I remember right, you went to the Blue Jays game, but you weren't rooting for the Blue Jays. GPS. Yes, Samuel. I'm using GPS. This field here would be a bear to... I mean, I could freehand it. I've done it thousands of times. It's so much nicer. And I'd like to find this YouTube channel. You're really good at farming. I love it. I have a natural love for it, Braden, and I do. I farm in real life. I'm not positive how I'm gonna I've always streamed from the combine, from the tractors, everything. I don't know how I'm gonna do that this year. Being we're working both sides, we'll figure something out. For today's stream comment, what is the tractor seeder and brand model? It's just a 1486 International and a 12-row Cycloware, also an International. Boo, go Blue Jays, go. Yeah, I think Mary said she was not a Blue Jays fan. I'm Cincinnati Reds. I've been a diehard. I've been, you know, when I come up and started to watch baseball, the Big Red Machine was out, and Grandpa and I, he had season tickets. So there were a lot of times, you know, you'd have, I can remember one in particular, the San Diego come to town, and you had a game on, I think it was a Friday night game, maybe it was a Thursday night game, a Friday afternoon game, and then on Saturday they had a doubleheader. And we went down and watched the Friday night game, spent the night in a hotel, turned around, watched the Saturday mid game, spent another night in a hotel, and then we watched the doubleheader, and we spent a third night in the hotel before we drove home. Because that's a pretty good trip after a long day like that. No Blue Jays, go Dodgers. But I mean, what major league team do you like, Mary? You know, like the Reds or the Blue Jays. I mean, like it's easier as like awesome. It is easier. Boo Blue Jays. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, we started a Blue Jay fight here. Kylie, what major league team do you like? By chance, I mean, I don't know if you're. I guess I don't know what I'm saying. Fair enough, Snake Man. We're getting close to being done here. Well, that's a minor league team, Mary. What major league baseball team do you like? Mary, I'm screwing with you. That went right over your head. I'll have people we're talking about football. Well, I like the Steelers. Oh, well, what NFL team do you like? Well, the Steelers. No, not a minor. What NFL team do you like? Well, the Steelers are an NFL team. It's neat how you can get somebody, you hit them 3 or 4 times before they finally figure out, hey, quit screwing with me, Renegade. Well, I knew you were a Tampa fan. Regionally, Iowa, Viva, Los Expos, what they're going. Now hold on a second. Montreal Expos aren't in Montreal anymore. Samuel Steve's a big Rays fan also. No, I was teasing you, Mary. I like the Phillies and the Angels. That's an interesting combination. Like I said, when you get into baseball, I'm Cincinnati Reds all the way. If I have a rivalry, it's probably with the Dodgers. Because back in that time period, I'm starting to get a little more into baseball again. Because the Reds they've got a young team with all kinds of talent. They have what it takes to go places. They did just fire Bell, the coach, which I seen him do some things I thought were pretty cool, and I seen him do some things that I scratched my head and wondered why he did them. But, you know, I got the hiccups, I'm sorry. I'm not a baseball coach, so I can't say I'd have done any better. I'm not into hockey at all. Where did the Expos go to? Washington? I thought Washington was the Nationals. Montreal Expos left Montreal and become Washington back in the 90s. Okay, you guys are absolutely, so you understand why I said I would see how Cincinnati did, but I took a hiatus from everything. So you're telling me the Montreal Expos is now the Washington Nationals? I'm gonna be dead serious. I'm not playing. I thought the Washington Nationals was a new team. I didn't know that was a Montreal transplant. I really didn't. I like Jays for a couple reasons. I lived in the city. I live in Toronto. Having the Blue Jays there is a bad thing? Guys, I've always been into into sports. I did not know that. Braves could be another one that is kind of a rivalry for me also. Midnight Hobbit. I mean, the Braves have had some really good teams. They had some pitching years ago that their rotation would have been hard to beat. Glavine and Schmaltz and who else would have been part of that Glavin and Schmaltz were two of the big ones. They had 4 guys that were just unreal. Howdy, sir. I am just tired. Luke, I could take a nap myself, buddy. I've never been to Toronto. My only trip to Ontario, we ended up in Cochrane and rode snowmobile up there. Maddox. Yeah, I figured Midnight Hobbit would rip all 4 names off. Boom, 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 boom. I think that, honestly, the big reason I got back into baseball, this Ellie De La Cruz is something else. I don't like it. They're playing. Don't think about taking the car out. Oh, Toronto is 90 minutes away from... Toronto is 90 minutes away from Toronto? You're saying where the Blue Jays play is 90 minutes away from Toronto? I didn't know that either. Yeah, Sid Modding's Gleaner come out today, Purnell. Everyone drives like it's Talladega 24/7. I'm going to be honest with you, Mary. You see cars all the time that say Ontario. You see cars all the time that say Michigan. Plates, driver's plates. And down here, they just fly through Ohio. You go to Michigan and they all say that Ohio drivers are the worst. Florida drivers, Florida license plates, Michigan and Ontario are the ones we look for on the interstate because they just go flying by you. Maddox, Schmaltz, Glavin, and Avery. Yep, that Scotty Mac, thank you. Indeed. It's not that bad there. Anyway, in Toronto to Toronto is 90 minutes. So it is that to the ballpark. The greatest baseball player of all time, in my opinion, my favorite of all time, still Johnny Bench. As a catcher, that man was second to none. That man could sit in the catcher stance behind home plate and throw the ball over the center field fence. That takes skill. Now, I don't know a whole lot of players in the majors that can do that, but there's a lot of players in the majors that can't do what, or that he couldn't do what they did. This guy out in the Dodgers have right now, that man's something special. I mean, he is. I'm about to use it anywhere. Blue Jays downtown. You get game day driving. You need to leave 2 hours before you want to get there. Gotcha. Ken Griffey Jr. had a lot of skill. If Ken Griffey Jr. could have played his career and not got injured as much as he did, that would have been very beneficial for him. I'll still argue anybody that the greatest team to ever play was the Big Red Machine. And personally, I like the Big Red Machine with Danny Dreesen on first base rather than Tony Perez. Tony Perez is probably a better player, but Danny Dreesen added, just like Cesar Geronimo, they added something to that team that was above their skill set. You know, and Sparky Anderson as a coach, that was a hell of a team. Ohtani, that is correct, Dairy Kid. That Ohtani, that man's something else. He really is. I don't care if you're a Dodgers fan or not. That man's something else. I mean, if you think about it, this year, 50 home runs, 50 stolen bases. I'll be honest, they get De La Cruz slowed down and in his base. He can do that too. There's no doubt in my mind. He can do that. Okay. So now we got to do this right so that we don't forget, because we know I'm going to forget. There was 179 on the nose, and we ended up with 215.4. So there's 15.4, and there is 21. This is 36.4 acres in this field. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna go ahead and get that other one planted while I'm down here. You have to realize crews will not be in Cincinnati much longer. They won't be able to afford him. Oh yeah, he will. Oh yeah, he will. Dairy Kid, I'm almost going to say that he spends 10 years in Cincinnati because, do you understand, have you watched the attendance at Cincinnati games with crews there and without crews there? Honestly, their attendance is more than 2.5 times what it has been over the last 5 years, their best games. He is putting so many people in the seat. They are going to pay him what he wants to keep him there. They are making more money with him there than without him. There's a little girl at the bottom row, and she is wearing a jersey that was touching the floor. It was too big on her. I do got to remember to do this. I think it is this in here. No, it wasn't that one. Uh-oh. There we go. We zeroed it out. So now we're going to come in. We're going to plant this one. Yeah, just the seats that man fills is unheard of. You know, Cincinnati cannot afford to get rid of him. And I'll be honest, it's not just him. He's just the exciting one. He's the outspoken one. You have a young team there that's very special. Very special. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling I was losing my air. Hey. Hey. Get out of there. Hey, hold on. Get out of there. You don't need back there. No. I wasn't getting any air, and I thought something happened there. Yep, sure did. She took my fan. Never tell you about how I saw myself on a highlight video. No, I did. I have not heard that. You wasn't that person in the blue suit running around out in the outfield that got tripped by the outfielder, were you? That was actually funny. That was funny stuff right there. Yeah, there ain't no GPS here. This is all freehand. Actually, I might be able to spin her around right here. Looks like we do take a straight shot there. Uh-oh. That there doesn't look like it got plowed. If it doesn't get plowed, we're in trouble. Yes, I know I got a little triangle piece there I missed. It's not a problem. We'll get it when we come back through. 7:42 in the morning. We're still good on time. We got a lot of planting to do. I could pick myself out easily because of the pink hoodie. Gotcha. You know, in all the time that... Did I even have the planter down over there? Yeah, it looks like I did. You just can't see it. This is going to be fun. In all the time I went to Cincinnati games and what have you, I don't know that I was ever on TV or anything like that. But then again, TV back then is significantly different. You know, the TV, the actual show of the baseball game is significantly different than what it is today. Things have changed. Okay, there at that angle I can actually see what I did. Yeah, I run a different angle and you can't see what you did. But I'm trying to do the same thing here, guys. I'm going to get 3 sets of end rows down. I'll do the same thing on the other end. And I know there's There's a spot I missed back there, and yes, I do turn around on the road. Anyone that's ever seen me plant from the tractor will get on the road on the end rows. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. What's it mean when your nose itches? I know they say one of your palms itch, you're going to run into money. I think nose itch means somebody's talking about you. Somebody's talking about me something fierce, because my nose is itching like no other. That does sound right. When your ears are burning, so much talking about you. No, you want me to be honest to you, they're resting. Well, my God, my ears was ringing for a few days. There were people everywhere talking about me. You know, originally I didn't tell Mom about that. I didn't want her worried about it on the trip. And I did. I finally told her. Oh my God. He said, "Your hearing isn't the best as it is." She said, "By God, you better follow the instructions of what the hospital said, and this, that, and the other." And oh Lord, I'm sorry, dear. I did. The drops are done. I'm done with the drops. I'm done with everything. I don't need any Tylenol or anything like that anymore. Wearing them and that didn't hurt. The jump scares last night scared the heck out of me, but they didn't hurt. Who's this guy here? How are you doing, Farm Boy Q? Farm Boy Q, I like that you changed your name from QUE to Q. I mean, that's what everybody knows you at, basically. Apparently that's the edge of the map, and we do not want to go out there. We're going to pop some... Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to have to zoom in here a little bit. I'm going to do 3 end rows down here on this end. I'm starting to think I'm going to miss some stuff here. It's really strange on this. If you look, the box hangs out past that last row, and it shouldn't. That box should not be past the last row. They should be in some. Never mess with the audio. You don't understand. It had nothing to do with that. I was trying to fix it, Mary. I was just in the wrong place. I was in a place I never am. And you got to understand, our audio right now is jacked up bad. You guys are able to hear it. If I want to hear it, I need to put the headphones on, and then I can hear the game too. I got them off right now because my thought is, if there's a chance Smethwick or Schwope comes in, and then I do have Discord and I am talking with them, I'll put them back on then. So I'm going to stay cool and comfortable as I can. And I'm going to have to go here in a day. I'm going to have to take all the audio and just disassemble everything and hook it back up, because what we're doing right now is not right. You guys are actually the fact that you guys can hear anything kind of blows me away, because there is no sound coming. I need to roll back the wavelength to the old setup that was in it, and then redo everything, because I'm honest, it is jacked up. It is not right. So I figure when we get this field done, we'll take this tractor back to the farm and park it for a short, and we'll jump on the new drill. We'll go down and get that grass planted. Get that knocked out. It was actually it was actually fairly nice outside here today. He's still right here. He's not leaving Daddy's side. She's laying out there because I'm sure it's a little cooler out there. He ain't leaving my side. Not at all. Farm Boy Q, I'm actually doing really well. I have no reason to complain. Why did chat disconnect? What just happened? It said chat disconnected, then successfully reconnected. I have no clue what happened. That's interesting. What else? Yeah, sorry, I come in now. I'm not sure how I can go about getting notifications when you go live. Not sure if you have. I'm going to be honest. There is no set schedule right now. There will be no set schedule until we get some stuff figured out. It said I got disconnected from chat. It took me out of chat somehow at 9:21 and then put me back in at 9:21. Message I got says chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect you. And then it turns right around and says successfully reconnected. Doesn't send me email notifications either. Is it a setting that I've got on my end that I need to send out? That I need to turn on, or what causes that? But see, I would assume that Snake Man and Farm Boy would have hit the bell. You know, they hit the bell and we'd heard ding, 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 ding. .1 acres already done in this field. Yeah, I didn't know if it was something I had to do on my end. Hell, Steve, I may have it set up where do not send notifications. I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. Subscribe button is on all state. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Gotcha. Well, I can send that alert out. I can send alerts out on Twitter and Instagram and all that. I tend not to. I don't use those sources of social media like I used to. Is there something going on where people are deleting every comment they've ever made on Twitter X? I read something about it and I didn't understand it. I think the comment was made P. Diddy did it. Now all of a sudden someone else was doing it. I don't know what's going on. I got notified for you all. Go to settings, notifications. No need to fear, Mr. Red is here. That must mean you're not over here. Gotcha. How are you doing, Mr. Red? How was your stream? Same as the follow button on the other side, so it should be sent out notification, but you think it's just YouTube? I have no clue, Farm Boy Q. Options are all personalized, none, and unsubscribe. I'm just waiting on results of the x-rays they took yesterday on my hand. I may have to go. Uh-oh. Laura, what'd you do? It's about this P. Diddy situation I hear. I have no idea who he really is. Never listened to him. So did he, I don't want to get political. Did he do something wrong so people are trying to pull away from him? I've seen a couple things, and what you just said there reminded me. There was a meme I think I saw on Facebook, and at first there was Epstein, and now there's the P. Diddy parties, and it had the list of everybody was at this party. So I'm assuming something's happened there. It was good, great turnout, good deal, Mr. Red. I had you tabbed all day trying to help you with numbers. Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? Fair enough, Mac Power. That's starting to make sense now. Gotcha. I figured I'd have folks join me, and doesn't look like I'm going to. He's some music guy who has done some bad things. Fair enough. I'm good with that. Not sure if Lumia does, but you maybe see if you set it up where you go live on YouTube. And I don't even use Lumia when I'm on YouTube, Farm Boy Q. You want me to be honest? I leave it off on purpose. If I'm not on Twitch, Lumia is off. I've already had it where people have went into chat knowing that I'm in here and scared the crap out of me. Nobody knew it but me and whoever I may have been in chat with, but yeah, I will not. Lumia is off. You want a serious jump scare? Be setting in here doing something. I may not even be farming. I may be doing work on the PC and all of a sudden get a jump scare you're not expecting on. Yeah, that'll make your rear end will leap the seat right, or the cushion right out of the seat. Yeah, so I'm not going to take a chance, because at least when you're live, you know there's chances something could happen. When you're not live, you're not expecting anything, and that's where you get popped pretty bad. Hey, Laura, I think I asked, but I'm not sure. What do you do to your hand? You didn't go around knocking walls down, did you? Broke a bone? Knocking a monitor out here? Is that what you did? Gotcha, Braden. There's one I fell back in July, swollen, still hurts, so the doctor sent me for x-ray. I may have to go. You want me to be honest, I really hope it's physical therapy rather than orthopedic. Yeah, orthopedic means there's a good chance they're gonna walk in and it's surgery, and that ain't. Then you will have physical therapy for sure. Considerably more expensive doing that. But if that's what it needs, that's what it needs. You gotta take care of yourself. Almost up to 7 acres. We got a decent little ways to go over there. I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna save, but I just want to see how far along we are. Yep. So we're all done. We're all done here. We got this one. This is where we're at now, but I'll be honest, guys, the whole main farm, we ain't touched nothing yet. We haven't started corn. We haven't started beans. This one down here is all going to grass, but if I remember right, the south part of this field needs to be worked. So, I don't know. Go to lurk. I've started watching the movie. Want to get back to it? Nope, you're fine, farm boy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. The hours are huge. Huge, huge. I didn't want to go and get hot dogs, but I'm liable to do that. And I can tell you right now, I get hot dogs, and I want to have 2 of them here that want hot dogs all of a sudden. I gave them a couple I made more than what I normally do, and realized I wasn't going to eat them. Well, instead of throwing them away, I was going to give them to the puppies. And oh yeah, they're hot dog hounds now. They like hot dogs. No, hope I can crochet. That's the other thing that helps. Like mine these last 3.5 years. Well, Laura, I'll be honest, crocheting was my mom's thing. She loved to crochet. And I, every year for Christmas, you know, Mom didn't have a lot of money. And every year for Christmas, you would get crocheted booties, crocheted cap, hat, the booties, slippers, whatever you want to call them. I look forward to them every year. And you don't know how bad I'd love to be able to open up a pair of them on Christmas morning. I'd bawl like a little baby. Gonna go change. Fair enough, Braden. Same way with his pups, giving them hot dogs. I'll be out, Mary, that's something I can't afford to do often. I did make a beanie today. I know I still have a shirt in there that she bought me when they were in Florida, and it's just a cheap tank top, but I've never let go of it. There's a few things around here that I kept. I'm real bad with keeping mementos, memories to remind me of someone, something, what have you. And then, of course, I go and find them and lose control, and just is what it is. I don't know, Mama. Right now, when I come in for YouTube and know I've got long hours, I throw the compression socks on. They feel good. In the house, I wear slippers all the time. No. I go barefooted. When I go to walk, I've got slippers I wear out. When I take the dogs outside to go to the bathroom, I throw on slippers. I found a pair on Amazon that aren't too expensive, and I get a pair of them about every 6 months. I think they're like 12 or 14 bucks. I'll bet it's longer than that. I'll bet it's 9 months to a year. I have some interesting slippers here. I think my Dallas Cowboy ones, they're still in my snowmobile gear stuff, because when I would go up north, you know, it was nice to have slippers walking around the house up there. I do still have my pink ones that look like monster feet, have the big toenails and everything. I've got them. And then I also have a set, they look like caveman feet, I'll say. Great big clown feet, and they got hairy knuckles on them and everything. But them, I got them for the granddaughters. Just to surprise them. I was in Walmart today at work getting my oil changed. Toy section, I saw a Monopoly game called Greenville-opoly. Really? Well, I know CM Gaming, I heard Monopoly had been customizing to different towns. It would be strange that they would choose Greenville. That's a small town. In Ohio, I could see, you know, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Columbus. I could see Toledo, maybe Dayton, Akron, Youngstown, Canton, but yeah. I get the monster ones I have, Mama A, they're pink. They're pink with great big toenails. And I remember the first time I had them on, I walked out of the bedroom and the granddaughters were here. Oh my God, it scared the hell out of them. Oh, it scared them. And then after that, they just thought it was funny. So then with the other ones, I was sitting out in the recliner. I had them on, and I had the blanket where it was down and covering my feet and everything. And they came in and they were in there playing, and I slowly started lifting the blanket up so you could see them toes out from underneath. And the same exact thing. It was one of them seen it, and all of a sudden, you know, she's looking at me, staring, and taps her sister, and she's like, "Pap, pap, 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 pap." He was looking at Grandpa's feet, and looked over, and then all three of them were doing that, and they're like, "Grandpa, there's something wrong with your feet." Oh my God, it was so fun. It didn't scare them. The feet didn't scare them. God, that was so funny. Hey, I did say, remember guys, I had weather that was possibly coming in, and I have not, I ain't checked that in a while. I'd kind of like to see if we do have, we'll just set it down, and maybe by the time, no, it is showing absolutely no rain in the next hour. Oh wow, it parted me. So there is rain there, but now it's east of me. The whole storm was west of me, and it was traveling northeast. And I hit the part. I didn't get anything here. It looks like it may be raining on the east side of the... It's raining 5 miles south of me. It's raining 2 miles east of me. And it's moving that way. It's going to miss town. I'm not going to get anything. Oh. Oh, I would assume that ended. Generally, a tornado warning here doesn't last that long. You get a tornado warning that's 15 minutes. Tornado watch could be a few hours. But tornado warning usually isn't very long at all. And I understand they're erring on the side of caution. But we found a thunderstorm that could produce. To me, a tornado warning means it is there, be it in the sky and a funnel cloud or on the ground. It is there. It isn't this, well, we found a storm that could. I'll be honest, if that's the only warning we can get, I want to get it. And I want to get it as early as possible. But I sometimes question how many people get into this cry wolf thing. You know, we keep being told, you have this, you have this, you have this, and it never happens. I'll be honest, if we was to ever to get a serious winter storm here, get, you know, another blizzard of 78, there's a lot of people that would be screwed, because they do not listen to any of the warnings anymore at all. They're so tired of hearing, oh my God, we could see 8 to 10 inches of snow, and you go out in the morning, you got a half an inch, and it happens all the time. 98% of the time, that's what we get. And people have got to the point where they just don't believe it anymore. A warning is on the ground. But see, that's not, so the warning that was in Lorain County earlier was they found a storm that was strong enough that it could produce a tornado. No visual sightings, nothing on the ground. It was a storm that could, and it made it a tornado warning. I don't understand that. You know, there again, I'd rather err on the side of caution, but I don't know. Heck, we're up to 11 acres already. This field here is going to be 15. I didn't think this field was that big. That tornado hit us the other night, just come out of nowhere. Our high school kids are out of school too. You want me to be dead honest? I don't know anything about a tornado hitting you guys the other night. What happened, CM? There was a tornado that close and I didn't know it. When did it hit? What day? What time? A funnel cloud should generate an instant tornado warning. Shouldn't be no waiting or anything. Well, don't say never. It's Mother Nature, Mary. And I know the mountains is a huge deterrent, but there is always a chance when you're dealing with Mother Nature. There's always a chance it could happen. You know, don't feel, hey, I guarantee we're good, because you could find out you're not. I'm going to be honest, CM Gaming, I didn't even hear anything about it. I didn't hear anything about it. Was there much destruction? Much? Was it a big tornado? You know, an EF 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Many things destroyed. Anybody hurt? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I didn't know anything about it. I did not know the school got hit. I'd have thought that I'd have heard in the news, and I didn't. EF1? We had one that hit just south of Ada that was an EF1, and I understand that's not a big tornado, but when you see the house it hit, the across the road, it was a business, a tire store, it out in the middle of the country, and it strung pieces of that tire store and that house for 3 miles. Hell, it was only on the ground a mile, but it had pieces of that house. The house was the big one. It was an old 2-story house. I had been there for years, and it had been kept up. It was nice, and yeah, it was gone. It leveled it. I could not believe that an EF1 did that. The damage I saw, I felt, was more than an EF1, but I'm not the National Weather Service that makes those decisions. All structural, gotcha. That's a good thing. We're getting close. I was hoping to hit 15 acres in this field, just shits and giggles, and I don't know that we're going to. I'm also wondering, when we get in here to harvest, if we're not going to have some problems as hilly as this is. We may have to do some flattening over here. There's some pretty stout, just abnormal things here. I know what I think I can snack on quickly. I'm sitting here deciding whether I'm going to go make a couple hot dogs, which I'll be honest, I kind of like to, but I want to see if maybe I can't hold them off till after stream. I know eating right before bed ain't the best for you, but guy got to eat something. I have some ketchup flavored Lay's. Got you, Mary. I ain't ate since lunch. Whoever follows that rule. I know I eat later than I should quite often. Have a great night, Faber. Thanks for hanging out. I've ordered from this company before and had no problem. They come in and they were pretty nice potato chips, but this order come in and it's like they let a couple wrestlers wrestle on top of bags before they packed them. They're pretty bad. You know what? I've never had Cape Cod chips. Ketchup Lay's. Straight out of Canada. We can't get them here. And I don't understand. These are really good. Why can't we get these here? Lay's is missing the boat on this one. We may hit 15 acres here, guys. I don't know. No, they're not available in the United States, Steve. I have to go through Amazon and order them, and they come from Canada. It's the only way I can get them. So when I get down here, I got one more full round, and I'm praying I can hit 15 plus in this field. We'll see. I try to get some in my hand, and I mean, it's all just a bunch of real small pieces now. Oh. Oh, come on. $14.6. We're gonna cut this close. We're going to cut this real close. Don't know if I'm eating these damn things or throwing them on the floor for the dogs. 14.9. $15. We did it. We still got a little bit to go here. Dump truck lost 2 wheels on the main highway near me. That ain't good. They're giving a CDL to anyone. Well, how does the driver have? Why is it the driver's fault? The wheels fell off. That shouldn't be the driver's fault. Hey Alex, how are you doing? Welcome in. I just moved the chips over there. One of them's on their way. I can hear them. We got the chips close to us. Where are they at? Oh, it's her. She's like, you're eating them chips. Well, oh, come on. I'm sorry. Yeah, but see, Mary, what happens when you have somebody going along and a bolt breaks? I mean, that you can check all you want, but if that bolt breaks, you ain't got a choice. I mean, it's going to break where it breaks, and off you go. I driving down the road in a 1982 Camaro and had a tie rod go out. Tie rod end broke. Well, let me tell you, when you're driving a Camaro and all of a sudden your front tires go, I think they went this way. Yeah, some funny shit happens that you have no control over. It definitely wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Oh, I got to write that down. 15.1 acres. Before I get too far away and forget about it. That's the 2 new farms there. .1, and that is field 34. Took him 30 minutes to back up to the spot. I could have done it in 10. I'm not going to say I haven't seen some guys driving semi that shouldn't be driving semi. I won't argue that. I'd get fluid back in my 58 International 460 utility. My hydraulics weren't working the other day and it was full. Oh, that ain't good. Hydraulic fluid ain't cheap. Ain't cheap at all. You got a leak going on? I mean, if you have a leak, you should see it. Like my chisel plow, the hydraulic that runs the actual front cutters, it's got a leak. The seals are bad in the hydraulic, and I still ain't repaired that. So we take that chisel plow out this fall. We'll have it locked up, won't use it. But I'm not going to sit there and put 10 gallon of hydraulic fluid in that damn thing every day. That gets expensive. Oh, well, if the pump's airlocked, you should still have fluid there. That's fact right there. Set the barn for 6 months and never had an issue at all. Took it out the first day and poof, she broke. I got a question why we're in April 1st of the game and there's corn over there that tall already. What that was is she brought a chew toy in and she's down here on the floor playing with said chew toy. He's on the bed and he thinks he needs it. Good thing I don't drive semi. My ATS game shows it. We throttled up and tried to move fluid to the loader and steering, but it didn't have any luck. I think the screen is clogged. I'll be honest with you, I think your dad could be on to something being airlock, because I've definitely seen that happen before. Is there any type of primer in that setup anywhere, Alex? There should be a primer of some sort, a nut you can loosen and then pump prime it or something. I'd almost think the primer would be on the pump. You couldn't put a primer on a hydraulic line. That's a lot of pressure. You'd be asking for problems that way. Maybe on the pump there's a primer. So okay, we can stop that, okay? I may have to have a little talk with a couple of dogs here. I'll pull something up here real quick. So I've got, oh, you know what? It's covered. You're not going to be able to see. So actually, it's over here. So your fuel pump in a 7120 is backup is right there. And you know what? You may be able to. Sure as day, you can. Hold on one second, guys. We're gonna stop. Hey, get off of her. Get off of her. Did he really? You know what? I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Give me a second. Did he take that from you? Well, guess what I got for you, sweetie? Guess what I got for you? Oh no, you take that chew toy. You took her chew toy away. She got tater chips. Yep, I'll teach him. So, I don't know if this will. Oh, wrong. Nah, it's hard to see, but right in here, it's got a screw that pops off on the 7120. It's down here at the pump. There we go. So you pop that screw off, and then there's like a push valve there. You just pump it. I just know this because I might have had a 7120 run out of fuel. Don't ask no questions. Where am I at here? I need this tractor back here. I'm gonna go down and I am going to try to. We don't know how this is gonna work. We really don't. We're planting grass. I'm going to assume that I've got that on the ground. Let's pick it up. Oh, that's down too. And away we go. We had the F12 to get the daggone grass in the daggone thing. I tried going down and picked this up with 1486, and if you missed it, there's a little too much weight on this. That 1486 got a full front set of suitcase weights. And I was fine till I got here. Started to come up the lane going uphill. And yeah, it was a solid wheelie. May have got into the sheep fence a little bit. I'm almost thinking that I lime this field down here first. I am wondering, I think we sold the lime buggies. Time to mulch? Time to mulch what? Well, I'll tell you what, I should not be busting butt down the road 27 mile an hour with a 20-foot drill on a 3-point hitch. I'm just asking for problems right here. Boy, that's starting to get, you see it doing that number? Your wheat and barley fields? So we're going to go past this side, we're going to go in the other side, but if I remember right, part of this field here needs lime. I think it's the north side that we tore up. I think this side over here is fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We went in there awful hot, didn't we? So there's a lane to pull in right here. I gotta look and see, because I don't know. I honestly don't remember what we had bought and everything. So, well, part of our problem is, oops, we need to bring vehicles back into play. So down here, okay, that semi technically belongs to us. The trailer belongs to us. I don't have a spreader here anywhere. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to mount, no, I gotta do it from this side. It has to be owned by us for us to get charged for the lime. Okay, hold on here. I was pressing my imaginary brakes. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, there's only one there. Hey there, Kansas wheat farmer. How are you doing, buddy? I don't know that I have a spreader like you would find at the co-op in this game. I do not. So the only spreader we have in the game is the fertilized buggy. So we don't want to own two fertilized buggies. So if I come up here and let's go to fertilized spreader, and this in my opinion is the only one that looks realistic. It's 25, but you need to put a slow moving vehicle sign, and we need to go to the bigger buggy, and there it is, 35,000 all done up. So here's what I'm going to do. Actually, you know, that buggy does need to belong to us. So I'm going to F12. F12 35,000 in. Then I'm going to turn right around and I'm going to buy that exact buggy, but it does not belong to us. It belongs to the co-op. It stays at the co-op. Working speed, I'm fine with 12. Back in the center, the bigger buggy, and we're going to buy it. So the co-op owns this, not us. Now, I am going to do this number. Maybe. Okay, let's put him down and let's unhook him. Now we're going to run down to the co-op. Well, we're going to run to the store and get the buggy. We're going to put some lime in it. That lime will come out of our pocket, and then we're going to turn around and come back and lime this field real quick. She's a beaut, Clark. You think so? Doing good? I'll be honest, I'm living the dream. Oh, bingo. Bingo. Here it is. Air horn. Goal 2 met. So our views tonight we have hit. Our likes tonight we've hit. The only thing we haven't hit is the subscriptions. And we'll just keep, like I said, we got almost 2 hours to go. We'll see where we end up. Got fourth today, shot a 76. Did you quit again on the 14th hole? Ender, you gotta quit. You gotta quit stopping on the 14th hole. You gotta play the whole course. Now, here's something I don't remember, and we have been having issues figuring this out in the game. I do not remember if I can take this buggy to the co-op and put lime in it there. I think we can, but I'm not sure. We'll go ahead and I'm gonna pop top off, and we're gonna give it a whirl. We're plenty good that way. We're good this way. Let's go to the co-op. And as I said, we have to take, when we're done with this buggy, it goes back to the co-op. If it does have lime in it, that's fine. We've already bought and paid for it. It's just in there ahead of time. Be careful of that stop sign. Hey, I got a big tractor. I'll run that son of a gun over. Yeah, Laura. You're not gonna halfway, because then you'd get mad. Hey, you guys are gonna get me looking the other way. You're gonna get me looking the other way, and I'm gonna smack something. So down here on the right, guys, is the co-op. And as you saw, there is a semi down there that our farm technically owns. We own it. That way we can go get fertilizer, bulk fertilizer put in it, and it comes out of our account, not the co-op's account. So I believe the brown here is sand, and the white here is lime. And I think I can come up. Now I'm going to try to put some in, but I need to make sure. Yep, see, the money is coming out of our account. I don't know how much lime to put in this thing, but I'll be honest, I don't want to get down there and get almost done and have an issue. But we also don't have money to spare here. Just remember, they have cement in the ground. They got cement in a lot of things in that town. What are you doing? What are you doing? You good boy. He's gone, Daddy. I smell them ketchup tater chips on your shirt. I need to lick your shirt. I need to clean it up. No, you don't, big guy. I guess while we're sitting here, I can. Hey, quit licking my shorts. It's the bad thing about these tater chips. I'm telling you, they are so daggone small. Heck, that only cost me $1,800. Fill that whole buggy up. Hey, Jason, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. While we're here, and guys, I'll be honest. I hope we get this sound fixed to the point that when I do Alt Tab out, the game sound should still be there. Is the way it should work. I may see. I think Coburn's off work tomorrow. I think. I may hit him up to have him walk me through exactly how to roll back the update of the wavelength. It's either roll it back or I need to uninstall and reinstall it, and I'm not sure which one I need to do. Who's trying to do my laundry? Oh my God. Hey, Laura, there's another stop sign. Those things are evil. No, the only laundry I've got to do was the towels, and they're all in the dryer. When I took the puppies outside, I put the towels in the dryer. I really hope there's enough lime in here to do this. We're going to see what needs limed. That's why you bring a 12 pack once you reach the 14th hole. Really doesn't matter. We were in a high school golf event. It was a three-way match. School I was from, Allen East and Paulding, and I was on our school. I was number one. On Allen East, their number one. It was their home course. It was our home course, but it was in their backyard. The kid's dad owned the golf course, and then in the Paulding was just another school, but it was Number 1 and 2 from Allen East, me as the number 1 and Paulding as the number 1 were the foursome. And we were coming down, be the 8th hole. It kind of goes down across a little creek, and there's a bridge there. It's a covered bridge. It comes back up to a raised green, and then the 9th takes us in. Storm rolled up, and it just started pouring. And we shot and got over there. So we're in this there. It was the 4 of us and the beer cart. And keep in mind, Matt's dad owned the golf course. So he goes over, he opens up. You got to keep in mind, we play together a lot. So he opens up the chest, he grabbed a Miller Lite and he tosses it to me. I think I was a senior in high school. Matt was a senior. Jeff, I think Jeff was the number 2 man at Allen East. He was a year younger than us, but he grabbed, I think it was a Bud Light, and threw it to him. And he looked at the kid from Paulding. He said, "What do you want?" The kid from Paulding's like, "What's going on? Dad owns a golf course. What do you want to drink?" And he's like, "Well, I'll take a Bud Light." He just pulled one out and threw it to him. He pulled his out. We sat there and drank. When it finally quit raining and we come out, we were a 6-pack in. We got up to the 9th hole and putted out, dropped our scorecards in the mailbox, and got the heck out of there. I didn't even drive home. I went to Matt's house and spent some time there just to make sure I didn't want to get a ticket driving home, from a high school golf match, and I'm drunk. Okay, so basically what needs lime, guys, is this half of the field. So I'm going to go this route. That's got a pretty big spread pattern on it. My opinion, a little bigger than what it probably should be. But as long as we get the whole field lined and we're ready to plant the grass, we're good to go. I don't think it had fertilizer on it. May have to run back, or I'll grab another tractor and come down here and get the first round of fertilizer on it. I think you guys said it needs 2 rounds of fertilizer. Not good. Blew a hose on the pump day. That ain't good. What kind of pump, Jason? I'm sorry I missed that. Now, supposedly these little things down here will disappear when we plant it. Oh, I got plenty of lime. Oh, dang, do I have plenty of lime. Okay, we're going to try to spin. Oh, wow, we're liming too much. I'll be back. Mom wants to go grocery shopping at 7 p.m. Better than going grocery shopping at 2 in the morning. I got a feeling I need to get this up here. I about hit a tree there. You guys would have never let me live that shit down. Why did I start and then stop? I'm pretty sure I didn't double hit a button. Maybe I did. There we go. I guess I don't really need my hazards now that I'm in the field. I get hit by something, we got some serious issues. We'll forget about the tree in a couple of days. No, you wouldn't. You would hound me about hitting that tree. Hey, do you remember back on Stitzer when you hit that tree? Dude, we're playing Farm Sim 32 now. That was 22. Get over it. Yeah, I know how that would work. 69. I should be real good to finish this. We'll get all the lime on it. I almost think we checked the fertilizer level of it. We get done with the lime, we'll run the buggy back to the co-op, so it's down there. You just hit another one since then? Oh, I've hit a tree once or twice. Just once or twice, though. You guys act like I drive like Coburn or something. We'd never let you live it down when you hit things. No, I'm telling you, that stop sign in town, Laura, it don't matter whether you're here or not. That stop sign scares me because I'm afraid you're gonna get even with me for it. You did. You ran and ran on me that night, but I deserved it. I wasn't paying no attention. Semi slid over. I hit that stop sign, and we went from like 70-some to 0 instantly. I mean, this game's so way better than... You ain't shitting. Some of the accidents we've had in this game, do you realize that if that had been a real-life thing, how much that'd cost to repair? That shit ain't funny. If I had a bunch of spare money, I'd run this buggy down there and I'd refill it. We ain't got a lot of spare money right now. I don't want to spend anything we ain't got to. The pump they're using to suck out the slurry. That's not a good day. That's not a good day, dude. There we go, we're limed. Hey, let's make sure. Just to be good, let's make sure. Okay, lime's done. So now where are we at? A matter of fact, I don't think... No lime there. There's a couple spots that I don't understand. No lime there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Huh. I think we need to fertilize the north side of that farm. Hold on, gotta use toothpick again. Thought I was trying to ramp over the barn. Keep at it, Mr. Red. Yeah, keep in mind that average is a 90-day average, not a daily average. That chips I got in there. Oh boy. I think it's beef jerky, guys. I'm sorry. Huh. I'm new to this little pick thing. I haven't used it a whole lot. There's got to be a way to do this that makes it work really well. Welcome back, Braden. There, I think I got it. It's the weather here has been decent. I can't complain. Okay, I think I'm done. Well, I put the toothpick away, so I better be done with it. South side of this needs fertilizer. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. It's been a little cooler at night. Today was the first of the cooler days. We were in the low 90s, high 80s, low 90s until then. I almost think I need to get the fertilizer on that, get that first state on before we plant, and then get the second state on after we plant. I have not heard any reports of frost. Where we'll catch our first frost down here, KT, is when like out in the muck, where you got that low-lying flat ground. You'll catch some frost out there early mornings, and I haven't heard of any, so that's a good thing. I'll be honest, my beans are still green. They haven't turned yet. I'm dead serious. I'm 2 weeks, if not 2.5 weeks out. I don't want it to frost too soon and end up killing my beans, and then all of a sudden, I mean, that would be even a bigger disaster. I've already got enough the way everything sets. Okay, let's park him here. I forgot to look at something here. I don't understand that, but oh well. Off we go. Will you stop licking my fingers? Them were my chips. I ate them, not yours. Stay away from my fingers, punk. Them few chips I ate will hold me over. I'll be fine. I'm just trying to make it to end of stream, and I think I am. I think I'll have a couple hot dogs again tonight. What I'm going to do when I'm done, most of you know I love the show Gold Rush. Just absolutely positively love it. So what I want to do, the Hoffmans, I've been recording it. It was something Mom and I were going to watch together, but heck, we're 12 episodes in. She hasn't expressed any interest in watching it, so I started watching it the other night. I'm such a Gold Rush fanatic that I got no problems if she sits down and says, "Hey, I want to watch. Excuse me, I want to watch it too." Well, I'll watch it with her. Okay, let's jump into 15. It's got fertilizer in it. But anyhow, I'm gonna eat me some hot dogs and watch a couple more episodes. Hey, Coburn, you are fine. Coburn, are you off work tomorrow? It's gonna be midnight by you. Oh, I'm fine. No problem. Can't wait for season 15 to go. I can't either. I love that. I have never missed an episode. I've watched most of them multiple times. Saturday we almost had our first harvest actually of the season. So I made it cavalier cut off. Oh, only tater truck almost cost $2. Yeah, that'd have been bad, KT. That would have been bad. So Coburn, here's my question, and if you're tied up and you can't, I understand. I don't know if you would recommend taking Wavelength, uninstalling it, and reinstalling it, or if we just roll it back. So there's two sides to Wavelength. There's a monitor mix and a stream mix. The stream mix, that output is supposed to go to the XLR system, and then from there into OBS. But what I think is going on, I'll be honest, Stream Mix right now is on speakers. They're not playing. For me to hear something, I have to put the headset on. I do have them on. The system side, boy, I did make that significantly louder, didn't I? So the system side should be me and what I hear. That's what Stream is hearing for some unknown reason. What I have isn't near as complicated as what you think. But I want to go to the wavelength. You know, as far as inputs of the wavelength, I have Discord, I have Farm Sim, I have Chrome, I have Lumia, which is anything in Lumia. I have Jump Scares, which is the jump scares from Twitch. And then I have my Stream Deck sounds. I can figure out the input to get them in there. I can figure out the output, all of them together. The wavelength should mix them together, and then it should send them out to system of the XLR, which I think it is, but I don't. Almost like the wavelength is sending out two signals. It's like the first signal is going to the XLR where I can make adjustments. The second signal is going straight to OBS, is what I'm almost thinking is going on. But I don't know how to roll the wavelength back. That's what I need help with. I need to get that wavelength rolled back to a time and place that it worked proper. Before we do anything, I want to watch a video to make sure of what my computer sounds is supposed to be with the wavelength. Make sure that I did not make an adjustment there that is creating all the problems. Because if that is where my problem's at, come on, Bessie. Maybe it's that simple and everything's fixed and running right. It's really weird how this all fell apart. And what it's doing. It ain't making any sense at all. I hate to be spending time doing this, but I'm gonna be honest. It makes no sense for me to come down here and plant the grass when it needs it. I might as well go ahead and hit it with this right now. Yep, we got problems. I missed. I might as well come down here and hit it with it right now, so that then oh Lord, turn too sharp. Come on, Bessie. So that after I plant, I should be able to come down here. I should be able to just leave the fertilized buggy here and then turn around, hit it a second time, and we'll be good to go. I like that. Yeah, I'm off work. And then I mentioned helping with sounds. It's like, I don't hear you. Hey, Coburn, how was Mama's stream? I had her pulled up over here, but of course I can't listen and communicate. I don't think I can get this whole thing. I'm going to err on the side to the right because I know I'm good over here. Yep, I'm not going to get it all. Driver was definitely wearing his brown pants that day. No, I understand. I'd say both drivers were. Okay, do I have... I think I got a place over here I can park and not be in this guy's yard. Actually, before I even go over there, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. I actually got double in some of that. So if I plant the whole thing and then turn around and fertilize it, we should have all the fertilizer we need on the grass. It's my thought. And yes, I don't care. Hope Sorry was trying to put a Batman mask on. You were what? You were trying to put a Batman mask on my cat. Why? I mean, and don't answer with, well, why not? Yeah, before I get moving, hold on here. Sorry about that. Midnight Hobbit, I don't know. I don't know. Putting a Batman mask on a cat. I would like to see his hands tomorrow, because I'm going to be honest, any cat I ever knew, and I tried to put a Batman mask on, they would have ate my hands. Okay. Apparently you do that, but you also have to do that, and you also have to do that. And it says we're planting grass, and away we go. We are indeed planting grass. So we're gonna try to get the border, get a couple passes around the whole thing on the border. We're gonna have to zoom in here. I'm gonna be real honest, I kind of like this drill. It's pretty slick. This is indeed a heck of a lot of weight. Heck a lot of weight on this drill. Batman on cask because of TikTok. Mr. Red, I'm gonna be dead honest, that cat doesn't give two shits less about TikTok. Hold on, guys, we got somebody came in. Okay, Schwoke, give me 1 second, bud. I gotta get my headset on. I know you can hear me, but I can't hear you yet. There you be. How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Good deal. Good night at work?
Average.
Okay. It was a Tuesday. Okay, where we're at on the farm, I have all the beans on them 2 new farms down there. They're done. I lined down here where the grass is growing. It's been lined. One half had fertilizer, one didn't. I've got the fertilizer on the half that didn't. I am down here planting the grass right now. When I'm done, I'll take I've got the fertilized buggy down here, so I'll go ahead and I'll take it and start beating on getting this fertilized. We'll be done down here. We did buy, it is ours, but it ain't ours. We F12 the money in. We bought a buggy for lime, but it's owned by the co-op. We do have to lease it from the co-op, but when we do go to fill it, we get charged for it. So we're on the up and up on that one.
Okay.
Now, 100% up to you. I don't know if you want to get into corn or beans. Both planters are down there.
Beans.
Okay. You want a good one? Field 2 and 3. So that's the 2 big square fields right up by the road. Those are both beans. That'll be a heck of a start. That W field in the back that sucks, that's corn. Field 1, the great big field in the center, is corn. And then the field right there south of the house is corn. What's neat is south of the lane. No, not south of the lane. West of the lane, that's beans, all 4 of them fields together. We're going to have 2 huge bean fields. The 2 up front and the 4 in the middle. It's just the way it fell this year.
A lot of beans.
Yep. I got scratched. I'm sure you did. Did you hear that Coburn was trying to put a Batman mask on a cat?
I don't know why, but
against
Coburn.
I know. It's a goat thing. It's a goat thing.
Nothing would surprise me.
So we
See,
did.
We got 3 fields up here.
Up where?
1.
Nope, there's only 2 up there. The big field in the center is field 1. It doesn't get hit.
There's, wait a minute. There's this actual field number 5, which is number 1. Right? That's split.
No. The big one in the center is field 1.
There ain't a big one in the center.
Yeah, there is. It's the Kwanzaa hut. It's kind of north and west of the Kwanzaa hut. The lane separates it. You have a grass lane that runs all the way from there. There's 3 fields from the.
1 is up here, right? We
No.
go right.
No. Up there where 5 is field 2. 1 is the big one that's like in the center. It's got the lane, the waterway runs right to the south of it. That's
Okay,
field
I got
1.
my diagram messed up then. This is 1, then, that's what you're saying.
And that field there is is corn.
No, you just said it was beans.
No, I didn't. I said field 1, the big one in the center, is corn.
Okay.
2 and 3, the 2 up by the road, them are the 2 fields that are beans.
That's what I said. There's 3 fields over here.
Nope, there's
3 fields here because it split through twice. But I'll put
along the
beans
road.
in it.
There's only 2 fields.
Okay.
I got scratched. Yeah, with everything plowed and everything, I don't know if it may save. It saved. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Let it quit saving and let's come up here. Okay, so where you're at is field 2. A matter of fact, if you look on the map and where you have blue where it's fertilized.
I can't do anything yet. My map hasn't rendered.
Okay.
That's why I was asking.
when you do and it shows where we're fertilized, you'll see there's a big one in the center. 24, where it says number 24 on the map, that kind of splits it. That's field 1. You're in 2, and then when you go south of you to the house, that's field 3. When you actually go south of the house, south of where the sheep are, that's 4. And it's clockwise. 5, 6, 7, and 8 are the 3 that run to the west side of the lane. And then that one in the back that's a pain in the ass, we call that the west field. Catnip first next time. Oh, did we learn anything, Coburn? Yep, catnip first next time. So this is a dumb question. I've always been told basically what catnip does is it makes the cat high. Is that the truth? Is that what catnip does?
Goofy. Makes them goofy.
Makes them goofy?
That's what it did when we give it to ours.
In all honesty, I've never given catnip to a cat.
You don't know what you're missing.
Okay, here's the next thing. Is there something called dog nip?
Don't know. I've never had it.
Yeah, I don't, just a good honest question.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, catnip does to a cat what carotene does to a human. It makes them kind of excited. I mean, I've seen videos of cats with catnip, and they are, it's like they are stoned. And I wondered if there was something for dogs. I don't know that I would want to do that. See, Jersey had a bad problem. He had a bad anxiety problem. And when I would go away and be away for, if I was gone and he stayed home and was in his kennel, you may come home and he tore the kennel apart. He ruined multiple kennels trying to get out. He did not, I don't know, he wasn't kennel trained, but he did not like me not being here. These two here, you hand them a cracker and they're in the kennels. They don't care. Yes, as you're rounding stuff up to try to get out of here, you got Ziva kind of whining a little bit and what have you, and you just tell her, hey, be quiet, and she's fine. Something like dog nip for Jersey, putting him in a kennel, that'd have been good for him. That'd have really helped him. But there were evidently meds that I could give him that would have calmed him right down and all, but they said it could change his personality some. I ain't doing that to him. Well, I didn't do that to him at that time. I mean, he was such a good dog, I was not going to do anything that was going to change his personality. So, I just didn't know. You can get THC for dogs. Landon, I'm going to be honest, I don't get THC for myself, so I'm definitely not going to get it for the dogs. Yeah, I can just see Mama coming home. So Gibbs can get excited, and the thing is, when Mama comes home, oh, we bumped that. We wasn't supposed to. When Mama comes home, we're going to have to be real careful that he don't get excited and pee on the kitchen floor, because they're both going to lose their shit when she walks in. My fear is if you were to give him something like that when she come home, he would shit on the kitchen floor and not care. I don't want that to happen. Not my cat. I hit a catnip and she is out in left field. Yeah, yeah, they don't like somebody out there. Hey, I haven't seen Smethwick all night. He good?
I don't know.
He talked in here earlier. He popped in, we were in the shop, and he hit me right up, what are we buying? But he wasn't under his work account name. He was under his own.
And he was at home.
Mm-hmm. And I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
Oh, I'm imagining his internet took crap.
Well,
that's what I'm guessing.
I understand that. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Have a great. Hey, thank you so much. I do. I truthfully appreciate everybody hanging out, all the likes and what have you. Just everything we're doing to drive this channel and get it to take off. I do. I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, CM Gaming. You have a wonderful night. And I know the question has come up about streaming tomorrow. I know we're going to be live from 7 to 11 over on the other side. I don't know about here yet. I'm not real sure. It'll depend on what I can get done outside. I mean, if we are, it would be a noon to 4. But
oh shit.
We're eating mayo sandwich for a bit, and then closing wheels aren't cheap. Wait a minute. We're eating mayo sandwiches for a bit. Them closing wheels ain't cheap. Who, me and Schwope? No, we having hot dogs and ketchup flavored potato chips, buddy.
I'm talking about I'm eating ramen. I ain't eating no hot dogs.
He wants ramen. He don't want hot dogs. Dude, Dad, you remember I told you I bought that ZD and I realized it may be a little bigger than what I thought. Son of a beehive. Yeah, that thing was huge.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I ate and I was full. And there is at least 2 other meals there, if not 3.
There you go. You know what you're eating tomorrow.
That's lunch tomorrow. We're having ZD again. It was really good. Yeah, so now guys, this is going to sound dumb. I understand I'm not cooking for myself. I'm not, I all I'm doing is taking a frozen meal and throwing it in, and all of a sudden Renegade thinks he's a freaking chef. I know I'm not a chef. I know I'm not a cook, but Mama does all the cooking here, and not me. You want me to cook? We having a bowl of cereal or a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Which would you like? Bon appetit. I'm starting to see that from time to time, I can do some of this stuff. I can put a frozen meal together and I can actually be the guy that does the cooking, and she doesn't have to that night. For me, this is actually exciting. You know, the other night when I did the lasagna, and then we had breadsticks and had what else? Oh, the pie. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. But to me, oh my God, I felt like I did something special. You know, Mama didn't have to cook. I took care of it, and I did. I felt really good. Are you joking? But I'm very interested in starting to do that from time to time. I'm having a cup of soup and toast for lunch. That sounds good. Them some fancy chips. You got to get them from Canada. We ain't got them here. Oh, I did eat the 2 jalapeno beef jerkies I had. Got through them without a big issue. But I have not touched the sweet and hot that Smethwick wants me to keep doing.
Oh shoot!
What's that?
I got you. There you go. My bad.
You're bad. What?
He's backbeating a little bit. I was too close to the.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what, this drill here, she's a drill. And what I'm afraid of, I'm afraid we got to run it totally out of seed. Before we can switch it over to beans.
No.
How are we going to go the other way?
I'll show you.
Okay. Probably due to our closeness to Canada. I don't know why they don't have them on shelves everywhere. What we did is F12 and force filled the drill. That was the only thing we could do. Remember, we tried putting beans into the John Deere planter. This map will not let you do that.
I see. That's when I said it was bad mod. It's not going to work. If it's not going to work that way, we don't want it. How it's supposed to work.
No. That's a feature of the map. Once you've had something in the planter, so that planter you've got right now, if we were to buy a bigger drill to use, we couldn't take that planter and flip it to corn. We'd have to sell it, because once it's had beans in it, you can have it totally empty and it still shows beans, and it will not let you put corn in it. That's part of this map. That's part of.
No, you should be able to rotate whatever you want into.
You can't. That's one of the things on his Facebook page that he's discussed.
Oh.
Yeah. So once you've had a certain crop in a piece of equipment, you cannot change it, and I don't like that. I mean, there are ways we can walk right around it.
Well, that's what that's when I said it was a bad mod. Just get rid of it, and then. But I didn't know it had to do with the map. Then we don't need seed carts, apparently, because it won't. Once you got grass in it, apparently it won't take anything else unless you manually change it. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I'm thinking on this here. Let's see if it'll let us manually change it.
It will.
We're only going to plant grass a certain length of time. What are you
only
doing?
Need to do it every 5 years.
Well, we do have one more field back there that we need to plant. I don't know when we plant this how long till this starts producing good. The reason I'm saying that, we know how much silage we got last year from everything. What my fear is is this does not start producing till halfway through the season, and we end up only getting half as much as we did last year. Well, we're relying on
fine.
that big silage check. So
we got 2 fields.
Well, so that's what I'm saying. We want to take that one field. We were talking about tearing it up and planting it just like this so we could get more yield out of it.
We do it next year.
Exactly. That was, as long as you're on board and...
Oh, that's what I thought the plan was. Yeah, you don't want to plant them both the same year. Yeah, we won't have any silage.
You know, if all we're doing is relying on that back field, I'm telling you, that back field, you've been back there, it sucks.
Oh, yeah.
They've been digging potatoes today across the road from me. Wife was wondering why she was hearing heavy equipment all day. Because they were digging potatoes across the road from you. Tell her, KT. You good girl. She said, of course I'm a good girl. I will say this drill here, we only got one tractor that we can put it on.
Okay.
You put it on any other tractor and you can't steer it. Hey, sweetie.
All the way to the back.
I don't know if we was to take the 1486 and put, no, we're not going to start this, okay? I don't know if we were to take the 1486 and put the forklift and everything on the front of it, if that may do it then. You were fine, sweetie. Unless you emptied. Did you empty the whole? No. I'm going to rub your ear. Get over here. This cord's in a different place. She rips this out and I'm screwed. You hear me? You rip that out and I'm screwed. And something else I don't understand. So when I started stream here today, was the hottest part of the day. And I'm telling you, these headsets were really, really cool. They didn't bug me whatsoever. As the day wore on, they started to get warm.
That's because it was on your head. It's probably got that cooling, foaming gel or whatever on the inside that keeps it cool. It'll keep it cool for a while, but...
I don't think I can on these. These are foam.
You sure they're foam and not gel? Well, that's true. That could be. I don't know then.
Yeah, these are... they click right out, Schwope. They're if I grab the headset like this, oh shit! Hope I didn't just break the damn thing. But they're magnetized in, and it's foam.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be to keep them cooler. I have a set for these that are leather, and them are the ones that we had to wear when we were playing the COD hardcore. Dude, I could put them on with the leather on them. You could walk in the room and start talking behind me. I wouldn't even know you were in here.
I'm going to say, they're probably very hot. Holy smokes.
You'd have them on. There were days, this is no joke, there were days we played 18 hours. And I'm telling you, at the end of that day, yeah, your ears were roasting. They were hot.
I bet.
I think I'll get all this.
One, two, oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, I see which ones you're talking about.
The blue ones on fertilizer?
Yeah, that's all corn, and then we got, oh yeah, the whole middle. Holy. A lot of beans.
Oh, we get started there, and it's just going to be run. Oh no, nothing happened. Chat, you didn't see nothing. Look the other way quick. Everything's good. Damn fence down here at the back of the field. They were, read that. I'm not telling Mom anything tonight. She's in a mood. I understand. I 100% understand. Nope, I saw, Laura, you didn't, there was not a stop sign involved. You can't see it, Laura. You're the stop sign queen. No, not the fence queen. You can't be both. Choose one or the other. Let's say I probably made Ziva mad. He's there. Yeah. Yeah, she was mad till I pull out the bacon strips. Then all of a sudden we're best friends again. Ain't it funny how that works?
Oh yeah.
You guys you need a treat? You know, I'm gonna be honest, telling a puppy, hey, listen, let me turn around first. That don't work. Okay. I'm gonna give you the bigger one. You don't tell him. There's yours. There's yours. I got another one for you, but you gotta finish them first, okay? Did you get it, sweetie? Did you get it? Hey, there's more. Here's yours. And here is yours. Good puppies. Good puppies. I swear to God, I stopped that planter and I turn around and look and I'm kissing the damn fence again. Wow. Yeah, no, that wasn't the fence again. It stopped right before I got to the fence. Oops. Here in a second, I think I'm just going to poke my head through the door, make sure that they're not out of water.
Okay.
That would be the only other reason she did that. But I can poke there, and then I do want to grab another water. Hey, you've had yours. You're all done. Okay? You're done too, sweetheart. Sitting here petting him, he's looking up at you like, Dad, I just need one more bite. We go outside, so we have a gate that keeps them in, you know, the kitchen, living room, all of this area. So I open that gate up and they shoot up front. They don't go up front to Mama's area where the embroidery and all that is. We're just trying to be careful of, you know, Mama don't give a shirt to somebody that's got 7 million dog hairs on it. But when I open that gate, he shoots right over. He knows where the bag of dog food is, and he goes over there and sticks his whole head in a 30-pound bag, and off he goes.
Oh, gee. We get a 50-pound bag. We put it into bigger containers, like you put your Christmas decorations in, and they got wheels on them,
right?
Little lids.
Okay,
and
so
that's what we do.
Are they clear with a blue top?
Clear with a white top.
Okay, the ones I've got are clear with a blue top, and the ones I got are pretty chintzy wheels, but they work. But
all you need.
I've got one of them in the garage, and I probably should bring it in the house. And I think between that and then the smaller one, I think it'd be plenty. 47 days, 20 hours. What's that, Snake Man? I don't know what that is. Matter of fact, tonight I'm sleeping in my recliner at the computer so she can have the bedroom. I can go without my BiPAP for one night. KT, are you in a doghouse? I'm going to let you know, you need to be careful around a doghouse. I went to the doghouse one time, and I had to beg for help to get the hell out of the doghouse. Oh, gotcha. Is that the actual drop date for everybody? I actually got towns announced winner, but I already kind of knew. So was the winner the janitor, Steve? Please tell me it was the janitor. Steve's gonna tell us in chat, and I don't have a way to clear chat. Matter of fact, Steve, don't say it in chat just in case somebody is. If we have someone here that may have DVR'd it and they're going to watch it later, will you please send me a DM and let me know? It'd be a lot better to do it that way. Not sure, supposedly I'm in trouble for something, but I have no clue as to what. You made ramen noodles for both of you, KT, and you took both or both of the flavor packets.
Yeah, probably get used to that.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, sorry, too late. Okay, let's so I am down here. We still got 72% full of wheat in this drill.
You can't unload it.
I'm just we ain't even gonna worry about it right now while we're here doing this.
Just whatever you want into it now.
I need to. There it is. I'm trying to look at something here and I'm all over. Debating where I'm going to park this. Klein, how are you doing? Hey guys, please don't go nowhere. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go check and make sure that that they do indeed have water. And I think while I'm out there, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Had a nap, just getting my morning coffee ready. All good deal. Klein, give me 1 second, but I promise I shall be right back. Well, maybe. There we go.
Uh-huh. That's Eddie. Come here. Come here. There you go.
Okay, we are back. I am going to have to fill water tonight for my advanced GG stuff, because I've only got one cold water left.
Oh, you just filled them.
I did.
Oh my gosh.
One. I'm gonna run out of this Jamaica. 2, 3, and 4. God. Need more Jamaica, man. That's the best Jamaican accent I can give you. Okay, let me. Slow but sure, guys. I swear. Refresh.
You say Jamaica, the only thing I think of is Cool Runnings. That show.
That was an excellent movie.
Oh God, it was.
That was an excellent movie. Hey, bud, I gotta move over a little, okay? I don't want to pinch you. He says, "Hey, you're going to move around me." Oh my God, Coburn. I just got, he has a picture of a cat wearing a Batman mask. That is awesome, Coburn. That is awesome. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this fertilized. Then the grass we're done with. Some of the beans over there. The beans need fertilized one time, so we're going to have some fertilizing to do. Do we need to bring a roller down and roll this grass before it comes up? Will that help with anything?
Probably.
I believe Smethwick said he had a roller mod that we needed that would work. I sent it to my family. My mom told me to go to bed. Coburn, I'll be honest, I'm not going to send it to anybody, but that was cool. I guess I'm not real sure why you did it. That's your prerogative. I can tell you this: if I was to try, I don't care what kind of mask it is. If I was to try to put like a Batman mask on Ziva, she'd whoop my butt. It'd be bad. You're back for the night? You don't have to roll the grass. I never do. Well, it isn't about whether we have to or not. Dairy Kid, we are out. We have to maximize our yield on everything we do here. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. We have to do everything right. We have already taken our where the lease cheats you, and it charges you 3 months instead of 1 every month. January, February, March, we've already received that payment. We're down to $12,000. So we need to get every penny we can. I don't really want to take wool out and sell it early. I'd like to be able to hold it to May, but I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to be... I'm not afraid to be in debt for 1 month, but I don't want to go past that. And I think we never really set a rule, but I think there should be a limit to how far in debt you can go. If you go over a certain amount, you lose. You're done. You know, and maybe the rule we set for ourselves is when you realize you go in debt, you have 2 hours to get it corrected, or the game's over. You lost. You know, we've got a bunch of wool sitting there that we can sell. We could get ourselves out of debt in a hurry.
Oh, we got it. We were supposed to sell it last month or this month?
This month, May.
April.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in April.
Yep, that's next month.
I thought it was okay.
Yeah, May. May is when we sell the wool.
Okay.
I actually looked before I started planting just to make sure I didn't screw that up, Schwope. Coburn, why are you trying to piss off your cat? No, you don't understand. Coburn did piss off the cat. You take it did it again. You take a cat and you put a Batman mask on a cat, and that cat is 15 shades of pissed the hell off. Not a happy cat. The question you asked Steve, I think you will be pleased. Mame, I really haven't got... I want to go and watch the actual video, but I read his DM, so I know what happens there, and I don't want to say anything just in case there is someone in here that may have recorded it and they're going to go back and watch it. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'll be sitting out there like this watching the video on my phone, and I'll end up just freaking bawling my eyes out. I know that. I've been on that person since the whole thing started, and I don't know. I guess when I heard him sing that song the first time, in my mind there was not anybody that was going to beat that person. You know, it just, man's got a heart of gold. I don't know. I really wish I could convince my wife to do something like that. She's got an amazing voice. She's a hell of a singer. And I would love to convince her to try something like that. Get out there and just let up and have fun and, you know, have the time of your life.
Be right back.
Yes, sir. He wasn't good. He was amazing, Steve. He was amazing. And he had the personality to go with it. He's the guy that I could see going right back to the job he's always had and continuing to do it. Because he has a love for what he does. He has a love for the kids. He has a love for so much of that. I could see that being something that happens. Could be wrong. I don't know. So now this field here should have been hit twice now. It will all be done. That spot there in the center had already been hit twice. Bingo. But before I leave, and I know I can't mess Schrock up, so yeah, see, we're all good. We're solid. We will need to come up and we'll have to fertilize 33 here. We'll have to fertilize all of this and all of this. That all needs fertilized. So basically all our bean ground is going to have to be hit. I am on the concern side right now on the corn. We know we got rain coming in at noon. I don't know if I go back to that backfield and just go like heck and try to get it done, or if I'll be honest, that's going to be the roughest field. That's the one that's going to be a pain in the ass. So I don't know if I go back and bust ass and try to get that done, or if I just go to field 1 and try to get a big chunk done there. I think I'd be better off going to that backfield. I thought I had a high 4 in this thing. Apparently I do not. So the flavor of Advanced EG I went with here is called Jamaica. I know I've mentioned it a few times. It says it's got the flavor of hibiscus, which I didn't know hibiscus had a flavor. This crap is good. I am starting to get addicted to this one. You know, the orange cream soda or orange cream sickle, when it come out, it was like, oh my God, this is amazing. Oh no, this is, I can't explain the flavor. It's got like a little bit of a grape taste with something else added to it. Oh my God, it's amazing. Hey, I know I mentioned it earlier. I'm going to throw it up again. And I mentioned, hey, I'm not trying to beg, and somebody got on me for that. Guys, if you do like what you're seeing here, we're trying to be realistic. There are some things that may not be 100%, but we're trying. But if you like what you're seeing here, you want to continue to catch us, hit that subscribe button. We're busting butt trying to hit our goals over here. Hit that like button on here. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our goal was to try to get there before Mama got home from her cruise. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I have not updated on here to know where we're at. We had 3 goals. I set myself up with 3 goals every night of where I want. I set myself up with a subscriber goal. I set myself up with a view goal, and I set myself up with a likes goal. Under the likes, I wanted to see if we could hit 50 by midnight. And for what I'm looking at, we've hit 58. Guys, thank you. I truly appreciate that. Goal number 2, and I'm going to be honest, this one has me blown away. Goal number 2 was to hit 500 views. We're at 701. You guys are unreal. Goal number 3 is I wanted to hit 275 subscribers. Understand, I think I was at 257, and I understand that goal to go from 257 to this in the amount of time we had was probably not going to happen. But I don't set half-ass goals. I shoot for the moon. I've always been that way. Guys, we're at 269. I never fathomed, honestly, us over 265. So we still got at least a half an hour. May have a discussion with Schwoke on how he's feeling, what he wants to do, and at midnight, I know that I can't go over 12 hours because if I do, they hide the video. It won't get put up. But I'm not saying we may not go a little bit past midnight. I would need a chance at midnight. I'd have to take the puppies outside to the bathroom real quick. But wait a minute, pick planter up. So we're 100% full, both fertilizer and seed, and we're on our way to the back. We should have plenty of seed to finish the field back here all together in one, but I do not know about the fertilizer side of things. That tractor you're in, Schwoke, the acres. So I forgot to reset the acres when I went down there. The big field is field 33 is 36.4 acres. I then reset, so whatever acres you're on is what you have planted there plus field 34, which is 15.1 acres. We didn't have the acres of the 2 new fields down there, so I had to get that. I want to try to go tomorrow, get that little branch knocked out from out front. The trees, the tree that fell, I don't know how to go about doing all that. I'm going out there with a Sawzall. I may get out there and get going and go like about out of Hades and feel good. I don't know. Maybe go out there and, what's that?
How big around?
It was 40 foot tall. The base of it is from one, not a circumference around it, just from one side to the other. 18 inches.
What was it?
Pine.
Yeah, you'll be able to do it with Sawzall.
I won't. My Sawzall, the blade on my Sawzall is only about 7 inches long. So once I get bigger, I'm done. Till I can go over and get the chainsaw from Dad's. But once I get to that point, I'm done. I'm whooped. Hey you.
And there again, what are you gonna put it on the front yard? Take me, or what are you gonna do? I mean, you'd be surprised. You should have put an ad on Facebook Marketplace. Come and take it. You can have the wood. You'd be surprised people would take it off your hands for you. For firewood, summer or for the winter.
Well, the only thing is, Schwoke, it's pine, so it's going to burn so fast. In a wood.
People. They'll take it for the starters. That's up to you. But that's what I would have done. Or even campfire wood. It's great campfire wood. People that like campfires can't get wood, but they love campfires.
Listen, you need to stop, sweetie. Okay? That hurts my ears. Okay? Hey, that hurts my ears. Will you lay down? Guys, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to pet her some and see if she'll lay down. If she won't, do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? Is that what you need? I want to make sure that I'm not stressing her on that. Oh shoot, that ain't what I meant to hit. I meant to hit that button right there. I also didn't mean to be running 21 mile an hour. She may just to the point she needs some attention. Where he's happy just sitting right here beside me on the floor. He's got his head on my foot and he's happy there. Not her. Dad, I'm here. You need to pet me. You need to love me. Pine is good for getting a fire going, then switching to a hardwood. What I like pine for is what Schwoke actually said. I like pine for campfires because it snaps and crackles and pops when it burns. Being it is pine, it's burning a little faster. You have to get. Listen, I'm not doing that. Okay, if that's what you're going to do, I'm not going to do it, lady. You actually have to get up out of your chair from time to time to put wood in and what have you, so you don't just sit on your butt and drink beer all night and then all of a sudden try to get out of the chair and eat the ground. So I love pine for campfires. I was going to take the Sawzall and I was going to bust through all the actual green and that stuff that I'm not interested in a campfire. And I hate to say it, I got to pile it. I don't have anything to put it in to get it over across the road where it's going to. Dude, I'll tell you, with all the rain we've had, go out there and cut it to pieces and throw it in a big pile and set the whole son of a gun on fire. Poof, burnt, gone.
Do that. Or pickup truck.
It is. Well, I don't have one. Mine's broke. I don't have Dad's right now.
Gotcha.
And with what's going on there, what I need to do is I just need to go heavy on Tylenol in the morning, and an hour later just go out there and give it all I got. I mean, if I get all the green off of it, home run. What I'm not excited about, I'd like to have a trailer so I can get it cut in the trailer and get it over where it goes. Just keep making trips. What I'm going to have to do right now is cut it, put it on the ground, then I'm going to have to go back out there and load all the shit back up in the trailer. That double touching crap is ridiculous in my eyes.
There's more people do it more every day.
I know.
You'd be surprised. I know.
I was taught a long time ago to work smarter, not harder. But and it sickens me that that's the tree that fell. There are 6 pine trees there. 5 spruces that you get near with a lawnmower and you get poked and stabbed and jabbed and what have you, and then one, and I'm not sure, it's either a white or a red pine, and it was beautiful. 40 foot tall minimum. It was on the edge of the property line. It hit our house when it came down, and that's the one that fell. A matter of fact, of every tree on our entire property, and we've probably got 25 or 30 here between the fence row out back, the trees out front and all, that would be the one I would have wanted to kept, and it fell. So I don't know what we do. I know I can get that brush thing out front for her. I probably ought to fill the backpack sprayer with glyphosate and hit out front too. Get that done. It'll be starting to die by the time she gets home. I could do that out here off the back patio. I want to be careful on going anywhere where the dogs are, though. I've got a feeling tomorrow, by the time I get done doing that stuff outside, that it'll be ready to take a little bit of, get a shower, take a little break, and then get ready for tomorrow night. Is what I'm afraid of. And Thursday, I'd like to come on here and do a 12. But there again, if the weather's good on Thursday, I probably ought to go over and get that planter finished and in the barn. Get the combine out. I'd really like to talk to the buddy of mine who, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how that's going to work out, because him and I are good friends. My wife and his wife, or soon-to-be ex-wife, are good friends. And just a real sticky situation. So I'm liable to call him, and he's liable to say, go screw yourself. I don't know. I'm going to need a hand. I can't. There are certain things on that plant or on that combine I cannot do. Grease it. I cannot do them. Oh, you mentioned that, KT. True story. I was here at the house one day. Me and the wife both were, and we had an argument about something. I don't remember what it was. I have no clue. And one of my good friends, it was two brothers, and the one brother used to date my wife. And when he first stopped by and I met him, I couldn't stand him because he used to date my wife, and I didn't like that. Why is he at my house? But as I got to know him, he's a pretty good guy. Well, his brother, you guys want a wild story? This guy is an ex-Navy SEAL. He lived down in Oklahoma. He knew Timothy McVeigh and what was the other guy's name? Terry, what have you, the Oklahoma City Bombers. He knew them. And he's told me, he said they were assholes, but he knew them. He knew, not just knew of them, knew them. So he was moving from Oklahoma City up here when the bombing went down. I don't know if anyone remembers seeing the very first wanted posters that come out. There were 3 pictures. There were 3 people they were looking for. Todd was that third person on there. Todd got up here. He saw his picture on the news in Cincinnati. Got straight up here to his brother's house. They called so there is a FBI branch in Lima, Ohio, and they called there. And he said, listen, this is who I am. I don't want to say his full name. This is who I am. And I want to come in and talk. I had nothing to do with this. And they told him, we know who you are. We know where you're at. They were there. They were outside. And he said, listen, he said, I have some issues from my time in the military. Let me walk out to my van. Let me drive my van to your office. I will park right out front. I will step out of the van, hands in the air. You can cuff me, search me, take me inside. But he said, do not come and get me here. And they let him. And granted, they followed him all the way to Lima, 25 mile. But he got up there, and just as he said, he pulled up out front, stepped out of the van, hands interlocked behind his head. They come up. He said they were very nice to him and everything. They did search him. They did put him in handcuffs based on his history with the SEALs and all, and took him inside. He was up there for like 3 days. They brought people in from Washington, D.C. to interview him, and he got cleared. Terry Nichols, that was it. But anyhow, This guy here, he's a badass supreme. I mean, he is a badass supreme. No, I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. You think they hadn't already went through the van? Well, the van was a window van. I mean, you could see inside. But anyhow, Phyllis and I were here, and we had a little spat one day. Well, to help me just shut my mouth so I didn't create a bigger issue than what we already had, I said, I'll be back. And I drove up to their house. And out back, they had a bunch of firewood that was already cut. They had a bunch of firewood that wasn't cut, but it was cut. It just needed to be split. And I walked up there, walked right out there to the pit, grabbed the axe, and just started splitting wood. And I mean, it's like 95 degrees outside. I'm out here just splitting wood to beat hell. And I hear the back door open, and it's Todd. Todd's the seal. He walks out beside me, puts a bottle of Miller Lite, cold, lid's already off, put it on a piece of wood that was right there beside where I was cutting, and then he walked back in the house. Never said a word to me. So I kept split, and hell, I probably split another 10 minutes, and I finally went ahead and I sat down on a log there at the fire, and I grabbed that beer and started to drink it. Out comes Todd. He sits down on a log beside me, and he brought a, well, I guess it had been a 4-pack of Miller Lite then. He brought that out with him, and he sat down on the log beside me, and he says, I didn't want to talk to you till you put the axe down. He said, I wasn't sure what was going on, but when you show up my backyard and you start splitting wood for no reason in 95 degree temperature, yeah, we don't need to talk while you got an axe in your hand. I was going to let you work your frustrations out, and then we'll come out and we'll chat about it. I have never, ever forgot that. No, he's not. What do you mean, no, he's not? No, who's not? Help me out here. I don't know what I missed. No, he's not going to talk to me while I got an axe in my hand? That is correct. Yeah, he's a good guy. He really is. Oh no, I wasn't kidding. No, I'm dead serious. And Snake Man, I'll be honest. Had I been the FBI agent, I wouldn't have wanted him in a van. Get in a car, get in a truck, get in something like that. There is no doubt in my mind that when he pulled in up there is no doubt in my mind there were snipers on the roof on him, and if he'd have headed towards a building in any sort of way, you got to understand, this whole building, that whole side there where the parking lot is, it has them great big metal poles in the ground. You cannot get through them. Absolutely positively cannot get through them unless you're driving a tank. But had he had explosives in the van, this is what you're saying does make sense. That's how, well, no, they didn't have a van in Oklahoma City. They used a rental truck, a bigger truck. But yeah, it wouldn't have been hard to pack that in a van. You're already wanting to talk to the guy about bombing out there, and then he's going to drive a van to an office. I can understand that. I really can. But they let him. And I think it had to do, he had a spotless record when he was in the military. But yeah, they didn't just let him, trust me. Paul made the statement that, now Paul's the brother. Paul made the statement that Todd went out and got in the van and he backed out on the road and took off, and he said there was at least 6 vehicles that fired up and was on his tail as he went. Yeah, I think they used a rental box truck, Coburn. I think that's what they used. But yeah, he wasn't getting anywhere. $189 later and I'm home. Hey, that's a cheap trip, Mary. That's a cheap trip. I wished I could go to the grocery store and $189. I guess I don't know how long that's for. I wanna double check something here real quick. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Hands off. Run this thing the right way. It was mostly junk, never go in the evening. No, I've been told many times, do not go grocery shopping when you're hungry. And I broke the cardinal sin. I went to the grocery before I went to Wendy's, which granted, had I went to Wendy's, I wouldn't have wanted anything. I'd have probably wanted twice as much from the grocery store. I think either $9.09 or $9.19 for a Baconator, a double Baconator on a pretzel bun. Just the sandwich, not the meal, just the sandwich. And I'm going to be honest, it was ho-hum. It was not a $9 burger. A $6 burger, maybe, not a $9 burger. If that's what they think they've got, they ain't going to sell any more to me. I was home on leave, training with the Marines. I remember that he was a good soldier. Or something snapped in him. Which one? Because wasn't, well, I know Todd was in. Like I said, he was a Navy SEAL. I'm going to be dead honest. As well as Todd and I knew each other and a lot of the things we talked about, he never talked about either one of them two. And I never pushed him on it. I let him alone. I remember coming home. We both were working second shift there for a while. And we'd come home. He was always on the Harley, and I think I had a Ford Aerostar minivan of all things. And I'd go up to his place, and depending on who bought last, we knew who bought next. It was a 6-pack of Miller Lite. We only had 3 beers each. But I would come up and park the van there. He parked the Harley beside me, and we would sit and talk and drink 3 beers each. And I'll be dead on it. We talked religion. We talked politics. We talked some hot topics. I respected our opinions were not the same on everything. I respected his, or he respected mine. We had no problems at all. Some nice bathroom reading material, aka a magazine. Gotcha. But, you know, seriously, oh, that was Mary. I don't know what, Kansas, I thought that was you. I wasn't sure how him being a good soldier versus you having a magazine. I didn't know. Well, if that's what we want to talk about. But we did. We talked about a lot of stuff like that. There was a time we were having a garage sale. And I had an 84 Trans Am that Paul, the other brother, was going to buy. So it's sitting out here at the garage sale. My wife was running the garage sale. I was at work. And a guy pulled up, and he was a big guy, and he'd been drinking. He was about half lit. Pulled up, and he wanted to buy the Trans Am. For some reason, I still had a for sale sign in the windshield. That was my fault. She said, no, it's been sold. There's a for sale sign in the window. Well, my husband sold it. No, there's a sign. And he did. He was he scared my wife. And she took the phone in the garage, and she called down to their house. And the guy started getting a little louder and what have you. And she was not able to hold the phone to her ear and talk. So she just kind of held it down here. Well, Todd answered the phone. He says, hey, you know, what do you want? Or, hey, what do you need? And he's listening. He's like, you need help, don't you? And still didn't hear anything. Off they went. Todd and Paul both come flying down here. No joke. So I got to stop to do this. So my house sets here. There's a road here that tees, and there's a road here. But it dead ends right here at my house. They come down this road out front. Todd went out the passenger window of the car, hit the yard running. Paul come down and turned. He come whipping up and starts to confront the guy. Well, the guy instantly, he turns and he's kind of backpedaling, and he ran into Todd. Todd come up beside the house and in the back garage door. Yeah, he left and he never heard her. Never said a word. Phyllis was scared. She was so scared. By God, they not only had her back, they had my back. And to this day, I respect them for that. He did have a Bronze Star. I did not know that. I don't know if you know this, but we can see the hand movements. Mary, I know, but as curved as this field is, I can't turn without going. You gotta understand, I put this tractor in the woods, and the man that's in the tractor up front is going to come running back here and run on me like no other, and I can't let that happen. I can't do that. As the Oklahoma City bombing happened, Dairy Kid, when the Oklahoma City bombing happened and they come out with the first wanted posters, there were 3 pictures on them first posters that come out. We only see the backside of you. Are you freaking joking? I've been sitting here. No one told me. Hey, hold on. Looky here. Poof. Guys, I forgot to turn it back on. I am so sorry. Yeah, so I'm sitting here going like this, and you guys can't. Oh my God. Hey, I'm a rookie. Just started streaming yesterday. I'm starting to get this figured out, guys. One way or another. One way or another, we're going to get this down pat. Also, what in the world are we talking about? Mary, we can talk about it again at some other time. I'm not going to go clear back through a 15-minute story again. I'm sorry. April of 95. So I'll be dead honest. In February, I'm going to screw this up. February of 97 is when we got married. It could have been. Yeah, this didn't just happen. Derek Kid, it may have happened before you were born, bud. It was, in a nutshell, Mary, a very good friend of mine was a suspect in the Oklahoma City bombing, and he found out about it himself when he was moving back up here, and he saw his picture. He stopped to get gas in Cincinnati, Ohio, and he saw his picture, and he shot his ass up here as fast as he could, because he wanted to turn himself in on his own rather than to have it go another way. That's what scared him. But that's kind of the biggest part of the story in a nutshell. Yeah, February 14th of 97 is when me and Mama got married. So apparently we were still dating at that time. Is there any way? Oh, I went live at 4 o'clock. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not gonna go till 3:45 in the morning. I ain't doing that. It's 10:18 and the rain's coming at noon. I really hope I can get this field back here knocked out. I am gonna have to do something. I don't really want to go up and empty the entire fertilized buggy. I think I just want to run a truck down to the store. We'll buy 1 tote of fertilizer, put it in the truck, and then run it back here, because I am going to need that. I'm down to 85% on my seed corn, so I'm not horrible on it.
So what, you're gonna need fert?
Yeah, I'm gonna need fert, and might as well grab. I'll grab a pallet of. You're fine. You stay running, because remember, you have twice as many acres of beans as what I do on the corn. You know,
We
now
don't have to
granted,
keep track of acres, right?
what's that?
You don't need me to keep track of acres.
No,
right?
nope, not at all. We've got all that now. The only thing is I once I do get done planting, if I'm done planting before you, we can flip that drill over and still have two machines going. We can get beans in the ground in a hurry. With that drill and your planter, we can do that in a big hurry. I know this because it was the end of my freshman year of high school. I wasn't even thought of yet. Turn. I managed to get me some honey garlic pepperoni sticks.
Ooh,
That sounds good. Happening, I was attempting a luncheon with sponsors for a race car my GFAS is building. Gotcha. My dad told me his company discontinued them. They're both right here side by side, and they are out cold. Out cold. Here again. I gotta stop so I can show you guys this. I'll show you real quick. Look how her neck is when she sleeps. And there he is. I can't believe she doesn't wake up with neck pain. She sleeps that way all the time. Okay, guys, I am going to pop that back off, being they're not being active and everything. And away we go again.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. And Dad works for a deli and gourmet food company. Gotcha. Dead serious, KT. When we are done, you know, I will go out and I'm going to have me a couple hot dogs, and I'll set in a recliner, and she's going to wait. She's going to want me to eat them in a hurry, because all she's going to want to do is jump up in that recliner with me. She wants to be a part of that. He'll go over and sit in the rocking chair. She wants on the recliner on my lap. And it don't matter whether we're out there watching TV till 6 a.m. or if we're only out there half an hour. She will sit right on my lap the entire time. Absolutely positively will not leave. This truck ever since the whole insurance liability thing. No, I understand that too, Mary. Yeah, I think I want to grab me, I want to finish them Nathans out so I can just get rid of the package, get it out of there. I mean, I've got the vegetables from the other night. Oops. I could warm them up. That'd be quick and easy too. I may do 2 hot dogs and the vegetables. That's what I may do. That means I got to do 2 more hot dogs later. There's 4 left in that pack. Are you back?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I missed you. Aww.
Oh,
We ain't done that in a long time.
it's nice to be missed.
People out here at YouTube land going, what the hell just happened there?
What did we just witness? Nothing.
I could take my wife and the semi truck with me when we were dating because of that reason. I'm stuck at home. I'm out for 2 weeks at a time. I had a buddy whose mom and dad were a truck driving team. They did not own the truck. They drove for somebody, and they would pick a load up. The truck was located down in Springfield, Ohio. They would pick the truck up. They would go to Columbus, Ohio, They would pick the trailer up. It went to LAX, where they dropped that trailer, grabbed another one, brought it back to Columbus, and then they took the semi back to Springfield. They did that it had to be done within 7 days. They had it down where they could do it in not 5 full days, 4.5, 4 3/4. But the truck never stopped, other than, they'd stop for fuel, and they knew where every stop was all the way from here out. They knew exactly where they stopped, same place every time. They'd go inside. Hell, everybody in there knew them, because once a week they were at that station. I don't know if they stopped at the same stations on the way back or not, but yeah, they did that. They did that for years. Sometimes he'd be gone for it was the same for my grandpa. Hey, so KT, Mary, same name. Mary, that's KT from over at Twitch. You can make it easier and just call him KT. A lot easier. I did team once and didn't like it. I like driving solo and stopping the truck when I needed to sleep. I'm gonna be dead honest. For me, driving solo, that would be scary, because you would have to 100% trust. I was gonna try to straighten this out. There ain't no way I'm going to do it. You have to 100% trust that person that you're driving with. To go back into sleeper and go to sleep while they're driving, you got to trust that person. We can have 2-up team so the truck can roll. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Oz. I did that for a few years, but in the end, I like being solo driver, and I understand that too. But yeah, that's what they did, is they ran that 2-up deal. So one of the two was driving all the time. I know she passed away. I think his dad's still alive. I haven't seen him in a while. He had MS. And he went from when we were younger. I don't know who got to see it. Schwook, I think you did see it. I showed you pictures of the snowmobile crossing the pond in July.
Yeah,
that's him. I mean, he was a freaking ninja. Didn't miss a beat, and he ended up with MS, and it just it took him down. It ruined him. I mean, it was wow. But I don't know. That's life. Are you still going good?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're not going to stop right now. Then. I mean, I know it's midnight. We'll go a little further. That was my issue. The guy I was teaming with, I couldn't get decent sleep when he was driving because the truck felt like it was tipping. Yeah, it's so now, KT. That is an issue that I have, where I only have the one eye. My sense of balance is not what the sense of balance of a normal person would be. And I can get into a vehicle, and it makes my wife so mad, but I'll get in the vehicle as she's driving and she's got a corner coming up, and I'm telling you, to me, it feels like damn van's about to roll. It ain't. It's perfectly safe, but it feels like it's going to roll to me. And when I start grabbing stuff because I'm scared, oh God, that pisses her off. Can't help it. That's who I am. I don't have that balance anymore. I don't have that depth perception. But oh Lord. You know, in her defense, if it was me and it was, I could see that. I'd be ticked too. Well, you don't trust my driving? Well, here, you drive the damn thing then. Her and I went, when we went to Florida that first trip. Oh. Hey. Let's put the planter down. Corn plant's a little better that way. But no, that first trip we left up here, we wanted to leave at 7 in the morning. I think it was 7 we wanted to leave. And we ended up getting out here at 8. We were an hour behind. That, or we wanted to leave at 8 and we got out at 9. I don't remember. It was something like that. And I swear, we made it to the last stop in Georgia at the end of the night. There wasn't a whole lot of grass that grew under our feet on that trip. We stayed moving. We had a cooler in the car that had some snacks and stuff like that in it. I know she brought some meat and some wraps, so she made some wraps and that. I don't think we stopped for lunch. We didn't need to. You know, we just kept our butts moving and trucked right along, and it was slick. We actually we were right down close to where Weblevy is. I just didn't know Weblevy at the time. What, my balance? No, I have no depth perception. When you only have one eye, your depth perception is kind of shot. You gain what is called spatial depth perception, but it's not real depth perception, not what I had before. If I go to catch a baseball now, I used to glove right here in front of my face and walk it in. Oh, you don't do that anymore. I learned that the hard way. You hold that glove out here and you try to bring it in that way. First time I shot a basketball after all that happened. You've heard of an air ball? Well, I didn't just miss the rim. I put the basketball clean over the backboard. Yeah. When I launched, and I'm dead serious, when I launched it, in my eyes, that was nothing but net. That was nothing like somebody's got to go get the damn basketball now is what it was. Oh, Lord have mercy. I've heard of an airhead. No, that was bad. That was a bad shot. So I'll probably run this planter till I get her cranked down quite a bit. We'll run down. We'll grab a tote of fertilizer. You know, as slow as that fertilizer rips out of that, I just hate to empty that whole damn thing out just to grab one. I'm good on fuel. Looks like you're about halfway on fuel.
Yeah, I'll make it down to the back where I'm at.
Or, you're so close to where the fuel tank is. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, you got your seed down 51%.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 45 acres already.
And well, you're at 45, and you got to add 36 to that. So we've already got 80 acres beans in the ground.
There you go. Why are we adding 36?
Because that's that first field. I reset it when I got done with that first field. That first field was 36.4. I reset it, so that's where you started at 0.
Oh, gotcha. Well, the first two fields.
No. The first field was 36 by itself.
Oh.
Second field was 15.1.
Okay.
When we cultivated, the field you did is 15.1 acres.
Right.
The one I did was the 36 one.
Gotcha.
I hauled out of a terminal not far from Weblevy. I hauled a lot of carpet out of Dalton, Georgia, going to California. I can remember, I'm very familiar with Dalton, KT. When I was young, my grandfather and grandmother owned a furniture and carpet store. Amongst many other things, he was a huge auctioneer. Anyhow, he always had two pickup trucks. He had a GMC and a Dodge. The GMC had there was a smaller trailer we could put on it if it was smaller load. It got a little better fuel economy. But then he had a big gooseneck that he could put on the Dodge. And he could run either one down to Dalton. But I remember one time, I don't know, I was in 4th grade, 5th grade. And he had the GMC hooked up to the small trailer. My mom and dad had got divorced, and mom was living kind of in an apartment above the furniture store with me and my sister. And anyhow, I skipped school that day. First day I ever skipped school. And I went down and I got in that GMC, and I crawled. It had a cap on the back, and he always had different carpet samples and that stuff in the back. So I crawled in the back and kind of hid under some carpet samples. That's how I was going to skip school. I was just going to sit in the back of the truck. I went to sleep. I woke up and we were outside of Dayton, Ohio. Now I want you to keep in mind, Pawpaw, he had no clue that his grandson was in the bed of the truck. So I get up on my knees and I'm kind of looking through basically through the back window of the truck, through the windshield. And I'm just kind of looking out ahead of us. We were crossing the Ohio River on I-75. Pawpaw's driving. I'm sure he had the AM radio playing something, and he just happens to look in the rearview mirror, and there's a head beside him. We both about died that day because the truck about went off the bridge. I mean, I don't know how he controlled it, because we were fishtailing everywhere going across the bridge. Never hit a car, never hit the bridge, never hit anything. He went ahead and drove to the other side of the bridge once he composed himself. I'm thinking he may have needed to buy underwear. Hell, I got tossed all over back there. I wasn't hurt at all. We get over to Florence, Kentucky. That's the first stop. He pulls off. He get back there. He started ripping my ass. Anyhow, I start crying. Oh God, I'm crying. Well, now he feels bad. And he's like, well, we got to call back home. We didn't have cell phones back then. So he said, we got to call back home and let them know what's going on, because nobody knew I was in that truck with me. So Papa calls Nanny, phone ring, or Nanny picks it up. That would be Grandma and Grandpa. Al, oh my God, do you know where Brian is? We've got the cops. We're looking for him. They thought that I had got kidnapped. They called the police. Had no clue where I was. He's like, well, Virginia, I told you I was... He lied for me. Virginia, I told you I was taking him to Dalton, Georgia with me. He's with me. I'm telling you, back home in Little Alger, Ohio, my mom, my dad, my grandma, well, they were madder than hell. So we would go down to Cleveland, Tennessee. We'd spend the night at the Holiday Inn on the hill there. Then the next day we'd wake up, go to Dalton, get the load, come back to the hotel, spend a second night, then we would drive back. After we got our load, we spent 3 nights in Cleveland, Tennessee at that Holiday Inn, letting the town of Alger calm down before we rolled back into town. Oh my God, I got home. My dad was so damn mad at me. I still got my ass beat. I mean... yeah, it was sketchy at best. But I'll tell you, on that bridge, we're both lucky to be alive, Mary. That was dumb. You know, as a kid, I didn't think about it. Hell, I was sitting there. I had carpet rolls up there that I was actually sitting on them. I don't even think I was kneeling. I think I was sitting on them. And it was just a whole grouping of samples and all. I can't believe he went all the way. We were on the north side of Dayton when I woke up. He drove all the way through Dayton, from Dayton to Cincinnati, and didn't realize that whole time I was sitting on carpet looking through the back. You don't understand. I was looking in through the back window and out the side, looking at the Ohio River, and all of a sudden the truck just went apeshit. I didn't know he looked. Think about it. And you look in the rearview mirror and there's somebody sitting in basically the back seat. Oh yeah, it freaks you out. Got a story about people looking for you as a kid? Mary, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Was not me. There's one. There's two. He's back on the bed asleep. them during the summer breaks. The result, I was getting first-hand experience agriculture in our area. Fair enough. Crap, we used, read that about 6-7, Back Creek, Walking Creek, behind our housing complex. A back creek with a walking creek? What in the world is that? My little Mary decided it would be nice to go for a walk with some of the neighborhood kids, thinking nothing bad of it. This story's going downhill. Gotcha, Mama. Mama, will you bring hot dogs back with me? Oh, walking path. Gotcha. Gotcha. She been over there. I can't even get to the trash can anymore. She likes to lay and use her head and push that trash can back where I can't reach it. Cross State McDonald's just to plain play place. Yeah, that ain't that. Nope. Grandpa ran the foot pedals and I ran the steering wheel. That, I'll be honest, KT, that reminds me of a story of one of my farmers, but I hate to say it. I don't really want to say it here because what they were doing, in all honesty, was dumb and stupid. He was 6 years old when it happened. It was the first time he ever drove. And I don't want to give anybody any ideas. This is one of them stories that I'm just gonna be hush-hush on. Back then, everybody knew. Everyone in my town knew it. Well, same way, Mary. We've talked about that a lot. Back in the day, I turned around and when you took off on a bicycle, parents didn't care where we were going. You had 2 rules: don't leave town, and come home before the street lights were on. And as long as you followed them rules, you were fine. You wouldn't dare send a kid out today like that. Oh, a whole different world. We've talked about that a lot here in you know, the late night Discord sessions of the world we live in today is not the world we grew up in. I had a long talk with a fellow EOS Stream Team member today, and that come up when we were talking. It's just it's amazing how things have changed. You know, heck, when I drove to school, I had a 75 70. No, the pickup was a 75. The T-Bird was a 77. Had a 75 Chevy Silverado, black. Had a gun rack in the back window. Had a 12 gauge. Had a 22 in it. Drove right to school. They were in there. there's a good chance the things were loaded. Do that today and see what happens. Pull into a school and have loaded guns in the back window of your pickup truck. Hey, KT, that's exactly how Austin started driving. Got you, Mama A. Well, welcome home. So, Austin and I were soil sampling. I think it was 14. I was driving, he's pastor. We got out in the middle of this big field. Stopped, pulled the first sample. We both had to pee. One of us, I don't know who went where. One of us went to the front of the truck, one of us went to the back of the truck. We both peed. I pushed, got done in a hurry. I went and jumped in the passenger seat. He come up the passenger door and I'm sitting there. And he looked at me, he's kind of, strange, and he went around the front of the truck and he jumped in the driver's door, grabbed the steering wheel and acted like, okay, here I am. I said, well, let's go. His jaw hit his chest. What? I'm driving? Yep, you're driving. So I kind of pointed. I said, that way. We want to go that way. And off we went. I'd tell him when we needed to stop. That was the first time he drove. The kid sitting on her lap. When he had decent experience when he turned 16. He didn't have what I did. Oh hell, I turned 16. I bet I had 1,000 miles under my belt and had never left the county. The amount of wagons I pulled up and down the road and get done for the day, I just jumped in a car and drove home. Now, hell, I didn't have no license. 14 years old, I was on my way. Last night I was showing you guys pictures, and I showed you pictures of the one grower that me and him are so close. He actually made a phone call to me while I was in here live one day, and I apologized because I wanted to step away and make sure he was okay. So his right-hand man, when he started helping him, he was 13 years old. Hey, Owen Farms, welcome in. He was 13 years old, and I can still remember him. They put a couch cushion under his butt, and he would have to then kind of, he was forward, so his feet would just reach the pedals, but his butt would sit there on that, and he was hauling anhydrous tanks in and out of the plant and down the road. And the manager called Fuzz, that's the grower's nickname, and said, hey, we can't have this kid hauling anhydrous tanks down the road. And Fuzz said, well, you got two options. You either let him do it or I'm going to buy it elsewhere. Fuzz buys about 250 ton of anhydrous. That 13-year-old kid ran 250 ton of anhydrous out of the plant that first year. 13 years old. Yeah, I'll be honest. Had there been an accident and someone got hurt, 13-year-old kid pulling an anhydrous tank down the road, I'm going to be honest with you. We'd all lost our jobs. Every one of us. We'd have been fired. Truck I was driving had a 20-foot grain box on it. I did not miss a spot, Mary. Stop it. I think I was 12 or 11 or 12 the first time I drove, driving up and down the rows. Oh, well, now hold on. Well, yeah. Okay, Austin was 14, first time he drove. First time I drove anything, me and Dad just talked about that, and to the best of our ability, I think I'm 9 years old. Where did I miss it at, Mary? Where's the spot I missed? Is it back the other way, or is it in front of me here? My OCD says I didn't miss anything. If I get back there and find I did, well, I guess I'm going to eat my words. You saying I missed a spot down here in front of me? This is a sad day. I just ate the last of my peppered beef jerky. The one I can eat that doesn't kill me.
Chips. Okay, chips left.
Well, I've still got 4 packs that hot and sweet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm afraid to get into that stuff.
That might be a little warm.
Little ain't the word for that. I was out in the kitchen with milk and bread and... Okay, where did I miss it? My eyes were playing tricks on me. Carry on. So what you're telling me is the big guy with OCD didn't miss a spot. I'll be honest, I have missed spots knowing that I'd get them when I got back to a certain area. That'll do. Good luck, don't spend almost 200 on junk like I did. Wait a minute, what did I miss? I understand that. Time to go to the store. What? Wait a minute. Mike, what store are you going to? Oh, that was fun while it lasted. These have to be sample bags.
Possible.
He ate the last of his jerky. Time for XR to go to the store. Oh, me? No. I'm a little upset right now. I was supposed to have 2 pounds of beef jerky hit the house tomorrow. I was all excited. I checked Amazon tonight and they changed it. They're saying Saturday now. I am not a happy camper. I do have... Oops. I do have this jerky here left. It's called Sweet and Hot. This crap's hot. For me, oh my God. It owned me the other night. Smethwick and I was in Discord just chatting. I think Schwoke was still at work. And I opened up the pack and ate it. And at first I'm like, wow, this is kind of sweet. And then that's when the heat come in. And I'm telling you, it was owning me. So I went ahead and I finished the pack. I pushed through and got it done. And I'm telling you, I finally said, hey, I can't handle this anymore. I went out and got milk. Didn't help. Then I thought bread. I've been told bread helps. I ate a slice of bread. Didn't help. I come in here a pouting and I said, listen, I gotta get through the heat. Everything here closes at midnight. Oh no, hell, in this area here, I'd have to go to a big town to find something that was open past 9. I'm so homesick for the America we used to know. Be careful with where you go with that, Cowboy Mikes. I understand what you're saying. I don't want it to end up going political. But I understand. We live in a different world than what it was 20 years ago, is what I'm saying. I saw Jack Link's has steak nuggets. They do. Them are good, Mary. They're good. Well, it lived up to the title, Sweet and Hot. You ain't joking, it was. Yeah, around here, the only store we got, the bar could be open later. Which I might add, the bar has some very good hamburgers. Yeah, Cowboy Mike's, don't get me wrong, I 100% agree with what you're saying. I just don't want someone to go that political route with it and go that route. Schwoke, would you believe we've hit over 750 views now?
Damn.
Yeah.
Moving right along.
We've been up since 4:03, so we've been up 8 hours and 15 minutes. Guys, I'm pumped. No, I'm not here anymore, Farm Boy Q. I went to bed. But thanks for stopping by. Bar Martin Harris class is at noon. No, I think ours closes at 1 a.m. I miss the days where you could take a stick and put a line on it with a hook and a fishing worm and fish with no worries. You can't do that now? Cowboy Mike's, you afraid somebody will come out and steal your stick? Or he's like, shut up, dude. I've had a long day. Quit messing with me.
Let's steal the worm.
The fish, maybe. They're evolving. They're getting smarter.
Exactly.
Okay, the bars don't close till around 2 or 3. No, I think our bar's 1. Gas station's 9. Wally World? Yeah, we ain't got that in this town. We ain't got a Walgreens. Guess I'm speaking to a ghost then. Could be Farm Boy Q. Could be. Have you had maybe you had too much vodka in that coffee? Nope, that is true. The worm has turned. The fish might steal the whole fishing rod. I actually had that happen one time. I had that happen twice. The one time it happened, I'm gonna be dead honest. It got one fish got 2 damn poles. We have a stone quarry here in town, and they were digging. And I'm going back 50 years before I was born. And they hit a water vein, and it started filling so fast they did not get 90% of the equipment still down in the bottom of it. It filled that fast. They couldn't get it up and out. Couldn't pump it out fast enough. So down there in that quarry, it has been mentioned there are some rather large catfish. I've heard stories of divers that have went down looking for bodies, and they come up and they'd never go in again, scared to death. 6-foot long catfish. I think I've never talked to a person. I don't think that's true. That's just the rumor. But anyhow, I was down there fishing. It's where the old beach was, and I was fishing for catfish. I had 2 poles out on the bottom. I think I was as far down as I was out. I mean, because it does. You get out there and she drops. But anyhow, I'm out there fishing that way, and I had backed my Ford Tempo right up to where I had like 3 foot between me and the edge of the water. And it might have been 5 foot, because I had like a camp chair sitting there, and then I was on beach. I couldn't use like pole holders. So I put the 2 fishing poles in the trunk. So I had one on the left side of me, one on the right side of me, and if I ever had a hit, I could do something. It was, I don't remember why. I don't know why I did it, but I went and got in the driver's seat of the car to do something. We're talking back, this was a Ford Tempo. It could have been, it had a tape player in it, and I was going to change from one tape to another. With the trunk lid open, the 2 poles there, I'm listening to music, fishing, just having a good time. I had only been there 20 minutes that day. And when I was in the car, I heard this kabam, and I looked in the rearview mirror and I saw a pole flip up in the air. The pole, when the fish hit it, it brought it up. So the tip went down, the base went up. It actually hit the rear deck of the car. The pole flips over, and it had to have hooked the other pole, and then when it pulled the second time, both poles, poof, right out of the trunk and into the damn quarry. So I went fishing. I was there 20 minutes. I come home. I had worms. I had gear. Didn't have a fishing pole. They were both in the quarry. No fish to show for it. Never ever went back there to fish for catfish again, neither. Figure I got owned that day. I'm not going back. No, I'm sure it was a catfish. I'm sure that's what it was. You know me long enough to know I'm not talking, or I'm not taking any alcohol. Maybe injecting it or snorting it. I'm going to be honest. Farm Boy Q, I don't know about running vodka up my nose. I think that'd burn. I think that'd hurt. Lord almighty. I bet both are still in there. I'm not going in to find out. There are too many stories that even though I don't believe are true, I ain't taking chances. Not at all. I want nothing to do with that. I think I can get one more round, and then I'm going to run the tractor down there to where the hay field is. or the grass field, I'm sorry, and I'm just going to park it there, and then I'm going to get the truck and do some running. Guys, we only got about an hour, and it's going to start raining. We're going to get taken out of the field probably the rest of the day. But this time around, it shows we got 2 days of good weather. I think I can get another round in. Oh, I don't know. I just dropped 5% in 11. May not be able to. It would only burn for a minute. So you're telling me you've snorted vodka before, Coburn? No. I'm not. You don't understand. I'm not going scuba diving. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I'm taking it over here just because I don't want to drag. Shoot. I'm going to hook a wagon up to the trucks. How I'm going to do this, and I don't want to drag it through the field. I'll be honest, XR, I've always watched the VODs while playing Farm Sim alongside you. You'd be surprised how many people do that. He's the goat. Goats do crazy things. So is Farm Boy Q. Farm Boy Q does crazy things. Farm Boy Q's going, why are you... Nope, not doing anything to do with alcohol. Pure coffee is only good enough. No, it ain't. You need something with more kick. I love driving the old 85 Grandpa hose clamped around some wood blocks to pedal so I can... Yeah, that sketchy is all good. I'm sorry, we're saving. I should have told you before I hit the button.
All good here.
Okay, where are we at here? I got to find the pickup truck. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of want to find a pickup truck that's not real loud. No, I don't want to reset. There, I can visit the sheep barn. Yeah, I guess I can't take that when there's already something in it. Is it raining?
Oh, crap. It is.
Well, I
thought you said noon.
I thought it was noon. So I'm out of the field. I'm going to head up to the house with this, and I'll just fill the damn thing up there. Son of a gun. We still got a little bit of fiddle farting around before what have you. I could have. I'm going to be honest. I could have swore it was noon. I'm not even going to go in and check the weather now. It's raining. It is what it is.
I got 5 passes, and I'm done, so I'm gonna finish.
You got what's that?
5 passes, and I'm done with the whole field.
When it's just a sprinkle like this, go. In real life, until your tires start picking up mud and what have you, we wouldn't stop. And where I'm at, I got the planter pretty much empty. I might as well go ahead and run this up, and I'll get it filled up. I really don't need to repair. My repair on it's good, but I will get some fertilizer in it and get some seed in it. I got a decent chunk done in that field back there. So we start back at it probably tomorrow if I can get some stuff done. If I am by myself at any point, I'm going to keep going on corn because I know on the bean side of things we can get two vehicles going on beans. We can get them in a hurry. Mod Hub down, can't load it on my end. Is Mod Hub down? I would have no way to know that, Mary. Never mind, got it. Okay, I won't mind. Don't really need fuel, don't need repair. Do need to get, yeah, that seed wagon's sitting outside. Kind of like to get the seed wagon inside. I think it's this one. Down grade, and we've got an untarped seed wagon out here. That was my damn fault. Seed wagon is actually on the back of the Kwanzaa hut, just so it's undercover. There we go. No gutted thoughts there. Nope, not a what? No guttered thoughts there. What do you mean guttered thoughts? I wasn't talking. I wasn't? Yeah, there's a tarp on that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to back this up enough that I can get to the seed. And I hope I get to the right seed. Yep, I did. And that's it. That's it, and we're full. Okay, so set the planter down. Shut her off. Kind of want to get that wool that's outside and get it in. Guess this has got a tarp on it, as long as the tarp's working good. I'm gonna back it in that last bay right there. Can't see what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's a little too far in. Can I... as long as your tarp, no duct tape fixes on it. I don't know if it does or doesn't. Game says it doesn't, but we got some of our equipment here a little older and sketchy, so I'm not taking chances on it. I'm gonna get this at a little bit of an angle. Now I feel better about it. That way I don't hit the hitch of the disc or that. We'll just get it under cover. We're parked a little awkward. Now what am I going to do? I'm going to jump in a pickup truck and I'm going to drive it down, and I'm going to bring back a load of fertilizer that is untarped. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. No, we're not going to do that first. We are going to get that, we're going to get that wool and get it picked up. Farm Tech Game, how are you doing? Welcome in. That fertilizer is going to get real heavy. Well, I think I got it inside in enough time. Has a set of cherry bombs on that Ford, I see. I don't know what Schwoke did to it. He took it in there one night. He had a 12 pack of the Silver Bullet, and took that truck in, and it come out. All I know is it got about 150 more ponies than it did before, and it'll run like a rape ape. I mean, it's just a beast. I thought we had more time for all this stuff, guys. I'm dead serious. I didn't think the rain was going to be here till noon. It's going to be interesting to see how much money we get from wool. I swear last year we had one full row and half of another row, and we got 2 full rows this year, and we got 2 half rows. It wouldn't surprise me. Last year we hit 50,000. It wouldn't surprise me this year we hit 85, 90,000. I don't know. Hell, we may hit 100. Farm Tech, I really appreciate that. The one goal that we haven't hit tonight, which I do, I set goals. We've smashed our view goal. We've smashed our like goal. Working hard on that subscribe goal. I had a number in mind. I believe that number was 275, and it was a step away. We've made it a lot further than what I figured we would. I mean, I'm happy with what we've done. If we hit our goal before the night's over, I'll be as happy could be, though. Not only will I eat them 4 hot dogs, I will enjoy them. Okay, we got the, which just makes no sense whatsoever. So we're rushing to get that wool that's in there, but the one that's just a partial skid, well, we're going to let it sit outside and let it rain on it. Hey, at least it isn't snowing. I'll be honest with you, with the corn and that we just planted, if it'd be snowing, we'd be in trouble. So here we go. You about got both them fields done? Schwoke? Oh, I'm sure where he went. We had a snowfall down here in the beginning of May. In the last 20 years. I'm in Northwest Ohio. It was the beginning of May, and we had corn that was 8 inches, 10 inches tall, and hell, we had, when I say it snowed, I'm not talking a few flurries. I'm talking we got like 3 or 4 inches of snow. And believe it or not, when corn's that size, the growing point is actually still under the ground. We used to go out and spray, put corn herbicide on using a floater. It was a big A floater. Ran right over the corn. Snapped all kinds of it. A week later, that corn is growing and growing fine. Because the growing point's under the ground. You didn't kill it. That growing point comes out of the ground and you snap it then, and the growing point's on the top part. Yep, you're done. That plant's dead. Probably ought to stay on my side of the road. Laura's just waiting for me to smack that that stop sign back there. I passed on a full cornfield on the way home from the store. You passed a full cornfield. We got cornfields everywhere. I can't remember quite a few of my birthdays with snow on the ground. Okay, here we go. I know we ain't got a lot of money. We got to do it. Should we buy the Helm or the KS? They're both solid fertilizer. Well, shoot. I lost my mouse there. Mouse is still gone. Try that one more time. There we go. What can I get with... Oh, with the big bag I can get Corteva. Are you joking? Okay, hold on. I think I can still do it this way. Can I put the... Yep, there it is. Tailgate goes down. Okay, guys, we're going to go jump in our forklift here and beep, 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 beep. That's me backing up. And we'll put it inside the bed of the truck. I'll jump back in the truck. I think X closed the tailgate. Let's strap it down. Safety first. And off we go. Kansas. You know, this truck was dirty as all get out when I left the farm. And I was going to go ahead and clean it so I could show off the newest truck to the farm. My God, the rain's about cleaned it off. It must be pouring. His version, it's the Coburn lift. Hi, could be. We got to slow down right here. That's a stop sign. We got to stop just so Laura don't get on us. Hey, Laura, we're not going to hit the stop sign. And off we go. The one thing I forgot to do, I needed to double check and see how much food the sheep had. I think they were fine. I think I put in plenty of bales to get us through a couple of months so we didn't have to fiddle with it while we were doing all this.
Yep. There you go.
Good. Once we get done planting everything, we're going to need to roll the corn. Any bean field that has no state of fertilizer, which is all but one of them, we're going to have to fertilize. I'd like to get it in the ground first. Hey, what? Stop signs are only a suggestion out in the sticks. We were in town, Mike. Hey, Mary, at least I can harvest corn. Oh, my God. Mary, did you ever get that field of corn harvested? Oh, is that you running up there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 3 bales in there yet.
There is. We're good to go then. Hey, we're gonna try. Oop, we're gonna try something here. We're gonna check the skills out and see if I got them. Think I can get them out without tearing up the pickup truck?
Maybe.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. To me, it looks like I'm touching the bed, and I'm not. There, I'm touching the bed. Look at that skill.
I ain't going there.
What's that?
I'm not going there.
That was skill beyond skill.
Yeah, I ain't going there.
Okay, so let's just set that right there. We're going to jump in the 1086, and I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much of this it'll take. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. Do you want to go buy another one?
Another one? What?
Fertilizer.
Oh, sure.
Don't tell him what we just did there. That thing going to flip and hit you in the face? It didn't flip and hit me in the face. That was skillful driving.
Want 2?
No, just one. Just one's ample. When you look at our money, yeah, let's just go with one.
That's only money. Come on.
Oh, let's see where we're at here.
There, Bobby.
How much lamb? How much wool do we have? We have 86 bales of grass. We have 51 pallets of wool.
Whew. Wow.
51. Yeah, we got some money coming.
Yeah, there's a little bit of wool there. When does that go? This month?
Next month. What was the Massey version of the 1186? I'm gonna be dead honest with you, KT. I don't know of an 1186. International went from a 1086 to a 1486. As far as I know, they never made an 1186. I'm pretty sure it went 10, 14, and 15. Which is actually kind of funny, because right there's the 15. Right there's the 14. And this is really going to get you. In here is the 10. We got all three of them. They also made a 986, an 886, and a 786, I believe. 986 and a 4240 would have been the same thing. The 1086 would have been a John Deere 4440. But in them Masseys, I'm going to be honest, I don't have the Massey mods in here. Are you talking the 1105? I think may have been what it was. Massey had went past the circle on the hood. You didn't have that circle on the hood anymore. Some reason I'm thinking there was an 1105, and then they went to a newer. It added the gray silver cab to it, and it was a bigger tractor. That 1105, I think, it wasn't big horsepower. Maybe 110 or 130 horse max. Who in the world? It went raiding into someone. I don't know. I didn't know who that fellow was. Getting sleepy with that raining and thundering. Oh, you don't understand. I love this sound. Absolutely love it. I could sit here and just chat. Just sit here like this and chat. I rebuilt an 1105 in the shop. Class my senior year to get ready for the pulling season. Auto body instructor owned it. Okay, so is it the 1105 you were looking for, KT? Pretty sure that was Massey red with a red cab. Kind of a smaller cab, not a whole lot of room inside, and they went from that 2740 rings a bell. It may have been a 2710, 20, 30, 40, something like that. I'm not positive. I haven't checked this in a few. Did we get remotely close? We missed it by 4. Guys, I appreciate. We got up to 271 subs. Guys, thank you. That means the world to me. How long's the rain for? If I remember right, the rain it was supposed to be 3 hours, but it wasn't supposed to start till noon. It started at 11. So where are we at here? Weather. 11, 12 to 1. So basically 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 3 hours. So then you got 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. At 8 o'clock, we can start farming again. Or we can roll forward to April 2nd or April 3rd, which it appears we don't have rain any day at all. When I moved to Oregon back in the early 2000 thing, I noticed I missed most of the big rolling thunder when we used to get in Kansas. Whole family would, yeah. Hey, I'll tell you, it's so peaceful It is so peaceful. Yeah, I mean, that's right there is where a double check. Yeah, wool 1081 is the high. We're at 924, and it actually says we're going down. I don't think we are, but May is the time to sell it. This is something else I think is neat as all get out. So you got this gleaner sitting in the shop, and it was dirty as all get out when it started raining, and now it's clean. It's never been out of the shop. I wish they would fix that in Farm Sim. I'm going to back up and let you get in here a little further, and then there you go. Yeah, I'm not even remotely close to hitting him that time. And you're going to doubt that skill? You know what's bad? He won't even talk to me now. I made him mad. That ain't skill. That ain't skill. You got lucky, punk.
It was just good backing on my part.
It was the backing? You're saying you put it right over where the forks are?
Yeah, right where you needed it.
Now, I know I won't be able to get all this in here, but I will be able to get us 100% full. No, I didn't mean to start it. I meant to do that. Okay, so the corn planter is 100% full. It's ready. I think for right now I'm just going to slide the fertilizer over here. The gleaner getting washed inside the shop isn't a game issue. That's the shop does miss some stuff, but it doesn't. Klein, I don't know of a shop that it doesn't do that in. So what do you think? Are we going to roll forward, or are we just going to... I'm going to be honest, my ass is getting hungry.
Okay.
And then I really should get these guys outside.
Okay.
We do have to shut that off. I'll be here. What the heck? Yep. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Oh. Guys, that was an amazing time. I had a lot of fun. We got quite a bit of beans in the ground. We did kind of just get started on the corn. Grass is all planted, fertilized, lime, got all that stuff knocked out. We got all the silage sold. We got the sheep sold that we needed to, and things are moving forward. We're doing really well. I'm not sure. Tomorrow could be noontime. It all depends. I've got some stuff I have to get done around the house, so that when Mama gets back, it's done. I got to do that. So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Just got to do some figuring out and see. I'll definitely post in EOS when we do go live, so you guys know. But until next time, thank you very much again. You guys smashed the view goal. We smashed the likes goal, and we got a lot closer to the sub goal than I ever thought we'd get. And I say thank you for that. Hope everyone enjoyed it. But until next time, stay safe out there, Renegade Nation. I love you all.